Sorry about that. There's the sound. I completely failed to bring sound in. Hello, everyone. Welcome once again. This is Warptorio, where we have this platform that is supposed to be sort of reasonably self-sufficient. It's well, not self-sufficient, but self-defendable. It's going to try and keep the biters at bay, as you can see. We've got a little outposty thing over here that is gathering some copper, and another one here gathering some iron. The iron seems to have mostly stopped, which is a little bit odd. And then down inside our base that travels around, we have supplies, and this is our factory floor level. So as you can see here, we are trying to make some of the sciences. We've got green being made up here, red over here, and then a small amount of blue being made over here. And some grey being made down at the bottom. So I did make grey. I was trying to remember about that. We've got a huge store of oil stockpiled here, a certain amount of petroleum gas. And if we go further, if we go to the next floor down, then this is our mining floor, where we've got this is where the ore comes in from those two places I was just showing you earlier. And as you can see, we are making copper up here, and we have a very, very small amount. We don't seem to have a great deal of. In fact, the copper just seems to be stopped here. I'm not quite sure what's going. Oh no, wait. Hang on, there's
We're backed up on it.
There's an underground belt that's passed, but brings us over here. So we apparently currently have about enough copper, but and over this side is still trying to make copper, even though it's mostly iron. This is all a little bit weird, but generally we've got a mess of different things being passed through here. This is where all of the ore processing is going on. And then another level down, we have some water storage, and we are generating electricity, and this is the bottom of the place. So yes, this is going to be. Today, the objective today is, I suppose, to carry on, try and make some more science, that sort of thing. You know how it usually goes. Yes, it is an astonishing level of mess. It turns out when you're playing Warptorio, you tend to end up with obscene levels of spaghetti. But you know, that's what Factorio is all about. Over here, I sort of feel that these should be feeding onto both sides of the belt. They need some sort of belt balancing going on along here somewhere, but there's not really a lot of space for that. So I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do about that and how we're going to get it working. Yeah, it's all sort of squeezed in. Oh, I see. That's because these ones have been upgraded to electric furnaces. That's why there's a bit of extra space taken up. Right. So basically at the moment we're just going to go. What on earth were we doing a month ago, and try and get our heads back around it. There's only 3 of us playing at the moment, so that's going to make it a little bit harder than it was before. But hopefully we'll be able to cope. We've got these little turret emplacements up here. I have a feeling they were set up by Marc last month, but he's not with us yet today. Although he did say he was going to turn up, but we've not had an amazing turnout just yet. We've got the 4 of them spread around for giving defence, and then the turrets along here as the last line of defence, where we have a steady supply of iron coming up over here to be made into ammunition to keep the turrets firing. Now the good news about this mod is that most of the time you're pretty much restricted to the small biters, because they don't really get much of a chance to evolve. Now, when they do start to evolve into medium biters, that's usually a sign that it's about time to leave the planet. We haven't quite got there yet. We've been on this planet for 12.5 minutes. It's going to take us 3.5 minutes to jump when we decide we want to. So we need to make sure we're ready for that. Ready to spend 3.5 minutes panicking in a corner. But we'll automatically jump in 47 minutes if we haven't gone before then. So the game gives you lots and lots of researches to do. So we've got all the normal things like inventing portable solar panels, defender robots, lasers, and uranium processing, and so on and so on. But you also get a load of extra stuff like some of the additional special warp platform upgrades. Like we can upgrade we get extra mining productivity, for example. We can upgrade the size of the various floors on the different levels of the spaceship, of the warp platform rather. And so that gives you lots of extra things to sink your research packs into. Most of which will make it a little bit easier and a little bit safer to build up your warp platform. Right. So, what do we think we need to work on first, or next, or anything like that? Are we short? Are we good on resources at the moment? Are we?
We've got plenty of copper. We have loads of iron ore, which isn't necessarily currently smelted, but.
Oh yes, there's boxes full of iron ore up here. I see them. Okay. You've put in a belt. For goodness sake, these teleporters are so frustrating, especially when they're surrounded by pipes. Yeah, we've got a belt balancer over here now that's splitting out the copper, so it's on a little bit more on both sides of the belt, which means we can get a bit more fed through. We're still pulling the copper in from the mining area much faster than we're able to actually process it, and we're not putting it into boxes. But I don't know if that's necessarily a problem.
We have 2 steel chests full of copper plates upon the surface.
Right. Oh, and there's a load of chests over here with significant quantities of copper ore in them as well. So even if we do, so yeah, let's save the chests of stuff for when we end up on a planet that doesn't have anything, and just go. Yep. Yeah, okay. I don't care. That's probably fine, even if it's not the fastest. Even if it's not running as fast as it might be. Do we? So is the next thing on the to-do list going to be to upgrade these smelteries that are dealing with the iron ore? Do you think?
That's probably something that's worth doing. Military science is the reason we're not doing science at the moment. Don't have any grenades.
Okay,
We don't have
let's
any
go have a
coal
look.
being fed down here.
There seems to be a resource shortage. What's supposed to be coming down here?
Lack of
Grenades.
coal.
Oh, lack of coal. Yes. Okay. How's our coal supply going down in the
It looks
Yeah.
like it's supposed to be the left hand of the 4 from the surface.
So
Yes.
my suspicion. Right, we will catch up with where we got to before in a little while, and then work out how to. Right, so we need to try and find a coal supply, but I don't think this planet has any coal, which is probably why we've stopped doing the military science.
Yeah.
Yes, that's correct. Correct, Madman. We only have two of these things now that we can place out. However, there is also the planet teleporter mobile gate thing, and I think if we can put that down, we can teleport stuff through that, can't we? I'm trying to remember how.
Yes.
Yeah, when it's placed down, we can put I think we get these sort of things going into it, and we can use that to teleport. So if Tristan puts it down somewhere outside the platform. Then we could
Oh, there it is.
Sorry?
Okay,
that yes, there we go. So we can feed stuff into either solids or liquids into here, and they'll be teleported to here, and so that we could use that as a third one. But these ones come with the drills as part of the system, so they're sort of a bit more integrated and easy. I don't think there's research to get more of them. I think 2 is the maximum. You also get these these defense emplacements out here. Which we've set up, as you can see. I don't think there's an additional stage beyond that, and I'm not aware of there being any extra stuff we can set up. I might be wrong, and we may discover some sooner or later. But as it is, I'm not aware of being able to expand out. I don't think we get any more of these, but we do get this.
I think
one.
everything is improve existing things now.
Yeah, that's the impression I've got as well. So. Yeah, whilst this planet is working, so this planet is working quite nicely to get us the iron that we need at the moment. But it might be worth considering jumping to another planet sooner rather than later in order to find one that actually has some coal on it.
Yeah.
Because at the moment we can't do the military science, so let's forget about that. Let's start doing one of the other things. We could research railways. Now, I don't think we haven't yet got into a position where a railway would actually be useful, so let's not bother with that. We could do the warp platform logistics tri-loader, which adds an additional belt to all teleporters, stairs, and harvesters.
That's 10k reds.
But it's a lot. It's 10,000. So it's quite expensive, and it's probably not that useful because we already have more ore coming in than we know what to do with. So it's the processing.
Axe speed.
Sorry?
Probably makes sense. Axe speed probably makes sense. So does a boiler, water on the boiler floor.
Oh yeah, definitely.
One below the axe.
Oh yeah, I see it. Warp. Yeah.
So we have 2 miners right now. Will we get more?
We don't think so. We're not certain, but I don't believe so.
Oh.
There's a harvester floor upgrade available as well, which could be quite. Hang on, harvester is the mining level, isn't it?
That's the centre bit of it.
But it's only the centre bit, so it's not that amazing. We've got a factory floor upgrade that would be quite nice. That's 220. That would give us more space for future stuff. And the platform upgrade, which we probably don't care all that much about. There's a mining productivity upgrade. That's, again, not so useful. Yeah, it is a bit weird playing without trains, but they're not actually that useful for what we're trying to do at the moment.
I would suggest we go for the water first. Grab that. That's
Okay.
1,000 red, 1,000 green, and 500 blue.
Oh yes, I didn't see the numbers up there. But yeah, that's quite good because we're making the red and greens in much faster than the others. So okay, there we go. Now the science has kicked in.
Then I suggest we go for the axe after that, just to speed up
Escape.
all of. Yeah.
Yeah, and then maybe and then maybe factory floor for.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. I'm okay. That sounds okay with me. See how the blue science keeps up. That actually there is. I was going to say there's quite a lot of blue science on the. I was going to say there's quite a lot of blue science available on the belt here. There isn't. There's a little bit of blue science available on the belt, but there's also going to be quite a bit in the lab. So maybe we'll have enough to make that. The blue science
Oh,
has
the pass through of
stopped.
the labs is
Oh, no, it's not.
struggling.
Sorry.
The pass through of the labs is struggling because it's using 2 of each pack.
Oh, I see.
I think that's just we put up with it for this one.
Yeah, there's quite a few that do seem to be using them in uneven numbers like this. But yeah, I think. Oh well, I think the problem is going to be the supply of blue science rather than the pass through. So I think it's not worth worrying about too much. I do notice down here the blue science is not running as fast as it might be, and I'm still stuck on these pipes. Goodness sake! So much plumbing. Maybe we should be playing this squeak through. So why are you guys struggling? You're struggling because of a lack of red circuits, which are struggling because of a lack of the machines making them. Probably actually. Where do they? How do they go that way? Right. So yeah, there's a machine here that's got 2 productivity modules in it, so it's running quite slowly. It's also filling up a chest.
It also has 1 speed module in it because of a beacon.
Does it?
It's a wide area beacon, very wide area.
Oh, of course, yes. I forgot about that.
So it's not
No, there's
quite
no bots at the moment. Well, I mean, last time we played, we had bots because we had quite a lot of people, and so the people were working quite well as bots. But today so far, there's only 3 of us, so it's a little bit more limited. Yeah, so this is currently the problem because it is producing the red circuits far too slowly. So I think what goes into a red circuit, it's green circuits and cables and plastic. So we might need to find a way to get more plastic being made over here, more plastic and more red circuits being made, perhaps over here.
We are going to run out of coal first. That's going to be the.
Oh, true. Yeah, there's 22 left.
Breaks.
Okay.
I just took 50 out to put in the other chemical plant.
Right. Okay, I see. Yeah. So we're going to be a bit short of plastic. I think we might just need to leave and go somewhere where we can get a load more coal, and hopefully we'll jump to a planet that has coal this time. Because I have a feeling.
I'm pretty sure we left last planet because we ran out of coal. Right here, which has none.
Yeah, there's definitely some resources that are being problematic at this time.
Shall I pull up the miners?
Yeah, I think we need to go. I don't think there's much else we can realistically do here. We've got. So when we hit the button, it's going to be 2 minutes and 17 seconds until we actually leave, which is a while. We've got oodles of ores, so I'm just going to pull this up and not worry about it too much. And then just the guns now. Yeah, axe upgrade is definitely handy. I hope I don't get shot by one of our flame turrets. That would be quite unfortunate.
Right. Do we vote? Or did you guys
we already have.
Cool.
Looks like Tristan and I decided it was time to leave. And that's enough of us for a carrying vote. Ooh, mine bites from behind. It's alright, they seem to be taking the long way around. Right.
Ooh, we're very speedy on the platform.
Yeah, I think that's why I've been teleporting myself around quite so much by mistake. Yeah, 1 minute 40 before we leave. Yes, the biter evolution gets reset. The biter aggressiveness and numbers all get reset as well. So it makes things relatively peaceful for a short time. However, in that it also means that we've cut off our supplies of iron and everything else for a little while. Are we at the stage now where we just decide we abandon the water feeds and build new ones?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Okay.
Just setting up stuff for the next to make another one. Actually, because we've got so long, I'll grab it.
Okay. Yeah, we've got another minute left to go.
I've put the turrets I picked up in there. I'm going to set up the water on the next one.
Okay.
So if someone needs to grab them for anything.
Yeah. So, Sophia, do you want to go out and get
Iron, okay.
iron? Because that's definitely the priority. And I'll go and I'll take out the other thing and find coal. I'll take out the planet teleporter thing rather than one of the mining things and get coal.
I just gave you the teleporter I have. I don't know if that will last through the.
Okay, thank you. In fact, I should put down the that's a lab. That's an actual lab. I'll put the right harvester platform in a chest over here. Just so it's there and available for whenever we want to set it up. 15, 14, etc, etc, etc.
Yeah, we really need iron.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the flow of it through here has stopped completely. So maybe two things of iron and one of coal is the thing.
Yeah.
To go for. Yeah, we are a bit short of people today. It's a little bit disappointing. I think it seems like maybe a Saturday isn't such a good idea, but we voted on it and Saturday won. No, I've lost the lab. And Saturday won, so we decided that Saturday. So thought, yeah, we'll do a Saturday stream. And now nobody's turned up. So crap. I think I just picked up something I shouldn't have done. Oh,
Don't have any coal for the car. I'm gonna go and mine some.
Oh yeah. Right, so I can put this down here, like that. And then drills. Did I bring any drills? I've got some burner drills. How do I not have any drills? That's a fail.
Hold on, Laurence. I've got some here. There you go.
Thank you.
That's 12. Do you need more than that?
Probably. We'll see how. I'll put these down and we'll see how we get on.
I thought that was a biter then. I glanced over at the stream, but it was Sophia driving past you.
Yeah, Sophia is helpfully red. All right, let's power everything up now. Let's just run up the side here like this, and down the other side like this, and then go off and see how much coal is that producing. Okay, that's most of a belt. I definitely need some more though. I need some more drills. So let's hopefully some have been left in a chest over
south
here.
Side.
Oh yeah.
What did the message say when we came to the planet? It always
that's
says
a good
something,
point.
right?
The
Something
usual
is
critters
missing.
and riches surround you, but it feels like something is missing.
It's
Been
not coal
betting
this
it's
time.
iron.
It's not.
If that's the case, we might need to leave quickly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, before the
grab-
biters come in and start eat all of our everythings.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Oh, I don't have any splitters. I can make one though. Yes, Sophia is clearly a traitor because he's dressed in red. That must be what it means. I should put in some turrets over here as well. Actually, even if we're not going to stay here for very long, I don't want stuff to get wrecked. Oh, I don't have very many
I'm not
turrets
finding any iron.
with Advent, yes. So yeah, this might not be the best of planets to set on, but I don't know. On the one hand, I want to stay here for a little while so we can try and get some, a decent supply of coal available. On the other hand, I also don't want to get ganked by the biters, so and use up all of our ammunition when we don't really have any. So yeah, maybe wait until the sort of first few attacks start and then run away. At the moment, it's a 4.5 minute charge to get the warp zone to go, which isn't too bad. Is that coal supply working? Yes,
Yeah,
that seems
that's
to be working
working.
nicely. Good. And all
Oh,
going
of
the
course,
right way.
we've got all this ore. We can.
Oh, that's
chuck
true.
in.
Yeah, let's run the smelters with the iron ore we've got. There's boxes full of it down here. There's boxes up at the top as well. I suggest.
I think it's only stone though.
Sorry.
Is it? I thought it was only like stone up top available.
I thought I saw some iron ore in the chests up there, but I could
In
be
the
wrong.
sorting system from teleporter, yeah, there'll be.
Oh,
some.
okay.
I'm going to set the other side, the electric furnaces on the other side to make iron, cook up iron, just get a load of that in. Do we reckon that just sitting here and processing as much iron as we can is the right way to go at this point, rather than necessarily doing the
Yeah.
rather than bringing in any more copper? Okay, so we won't set up either of the mining outposts. Then in that case, they can just sit here and we'll just burn what we've got while we dig up as much coal as we can.
I mean, we could just get some more copper while we're here, right?
We could.
We could, but that's going to fill up that's going to start processing into plates and get in the way of the processing the iron.
Right.
Exactly.
We have 26 stacks of buffer of copper. So yeah, we don't have a crazy amount of it actually processed, but then we've got a bunch of steel chests of.
Yeah, we have 4 steel chests of iron ore up here as well that can be and a little bit that we can take.
Okay, that's worth bringing down because that's just what's been brought in from the teleporter.
Yeah. Okay, well, I've grabbed an inventory full. Oh. Here's the chest for it. Right, I have. Nope, still got a bit of space. Bit of iron. Down and down. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yes. We have a nice healthy stream of iron coming through now. It's not quite filling the outputs, but it's out 2 output belts. But that looks healthy. We also need to get a load of iron a load of coal in to start making military science again.
That should be flowing down. It's filling up the buffer.
Okay.
It's filling up the buffer downstairs first.
Right. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I see how this is all working. Okay.
I will disable that for a moment, just so that it still needs to fill up that chest.
Buffer as well. Okay, so I think this is. Yeah, resource display would be very good. The problem is the resources are spread out in so many different areas. We've got iron ore over in copper ore, and we've got miscellaneous ore over here that's been coming in through this teleporter, and we've got other things in other places. It's all a bit of a mess because of the way we've. Because we're so short of space and so short of high tech everything. It all runs a bit slowly and not quite as well as it should. Put some more drills down and get this running a bit faster. Get a bit more of the a bit more coal coming through.
Ah.
Oh, but I need more something. I need more. More. God, it takes 46 iron to make a red splitter. That feels like quite a lot. No, I don't even have a yellow splitter. Oh, first biters have arrived. Or at least some biters have arrived. I think we're sort of okay with that at the moment. It's sort of something we're accepting is going to happen. We're not planning to run away immediately. Those ones are arriving and going over towards the defensive stations. That's nice. I approve of that. That's a much better place to have the biters. I'm hoping that we won't get too many biters trying to come in round the top and down into the top of this thing here because I ran out of turrets and I haven't got a huge amount of ammunition. So I'm going to just do that. That goes there. Let's put this will probably actually no. Let's side balance this because it's going to have between them we want to have as much. We want both sides of this to be flowing very, very steadily. Is there any point in bringing anything in on the other? Yeah, no, there's no point in bringing it in on the other belt here because that just adds on to here and would end up being more than filling this belt up. There's nothing just over here to use this input. You're probably right, Madman. Well, I shall keep a bit of an eye on it and run over in a panic when anything starts to go wrong.
I've hand shifted a bunch, which will.
Oh, of coal.
With the, yeah.
Cool.
The boss name is being supplied now. Coal for the grenades.
Great science. Oh.
Yes.
Okay. Well, it's a bit more iron ore to bring down as well, so I'll do that. And then I can say I've finished that job off. It's now... Oh, everything's stopped. Let's come over here.
Oh, it churns through all the ore.
Fill all these back up again. Wow, okay. I churned through all of the ore I grabbed as well. Oh, can't reach. I'm not used to only having sort of medium reach as opposed to extremely long reach. I'll come over here. There we go. Right, they're all running. I think I can probably fit a bit more in those though, so let's grab... Oh no, maybe not. My inventory is I still had some iron ore left in it. Yeah, the problem with bringing it in sort of but down by hand like this rather than in from the mining systems is that we do then end up having to hand load everything. But still, that's better than having it not running. And since it seems that, looking at the map, there is pretty resoundingly not any iron on this one. Some nice copper patches, yes, but no, absolutely no iron available. The turrets seem to be quite happily dealing with the biter incursions we're getting. If I nip down to the factory floor again, how is the ammo being provided? So there's... Okay, we are... Oh, okay. It looks like the all of the turret areas need to be hand restocked with bullet ammunition. They're fine for spraying out the flamethrower stuff, but we do need to remember to go out there every so often and top them up with bullets. Or magazines, rather.
I'm on it right now.
Okay, awesome, thank you. Down here, yep, we have a supply of coal coming in here, which means we have at least a few grenades coming out. That'll be the stuff that Tristan said he hand loaded. So that's good. It's working. Over here, what's this coal for?
I sped it up basically. Where it does that sorting system, I bypassed it.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're making lots of red circuits up here. That are then being fed back down this belt.
Ah.
Oh, and then back in. Right, okay, so I have already made more red circuits. They're just being done up at the top because that was where there was space for it. And then they're running down on a belt. There seems to be a shortage of copper for those, though. Yeah, there's a copper shortage up here. Because there isn't any coming through because we're not making any. Oh, wait, hang on.
There should be some coming through.
Yeah, there's... This looks broken. I think there's meant to be a yellow underground there.
Yeah.
Make one. There we go. So now the copper can flow through here and to everywhere where it's needed. Yeah, that's better. So yeah, so somebody must have just accidentally put a belt in there, and I didn't check on it to see. I didn't check it to see who gets the blame, which is probably a good thing because it might have been me. So that'll run up here. We'll get more. Yeah, then we'll get the cables coming through here and the red circuits, and hopefully that'll give us a bit more blue science, and we can finish off this boiler floor research. That didn't get as far as I was expecting. I thought there was a few more of them available, but now we've sort of mostly run out, and we've only got a third of it done. So that's disappointing.
We don't have loaders loading up the first lab to overfull.
True. Yeah.
Might be biasing you compared to K2SE.
You might be right. Yeah, it could be just what I've seen in other places is ammo. I want this to be fast. This system to be faster because we only have one red belt of coal coming through, and in fact, it's not even that because we're limited by these inserters.
We're currently building up a buffer in this chest at the moment, so the inserters aren't limiting it yet.
They're limiting how fast it's being... Oh, that chest. Okay. All right. In that case, I will start feeding into the other side of the teleporter. So I'm going to lift this up for a second.
Move the teleporter down a square.
Exactly. That one. Or apparently more than a square because judging where everything's going to go is difficult. Oh, I don't have enough red belts. There we go. Right, so that'll hopefully potentially double it. It'll probably be a bit less than a doubling, but it'll certainly be an improving. So we'll get a bit more through because of that.
It doubles the available buffer space.
Yes. Load everything up. Junk. I just have curiosity.
The buffers have all filled up now.
Okay.
All the way down.
Oh, the coal buffers.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, excellent. Oh yes, I see. Because this belt has stopped running. Nice. So we're now. Well, yeah, it's being dribbled out slowly by this blue inserter here, which is probably not keeping up sufficient. Well, it's not doing too badly. There's a decent amount of the coal well, it's not quite enough. I'm going to upgrade that to a green inserter if I've got the bits to make one. Oh, you are? Okay, cool. Copper doesn't seem to be flowing. Yeah, copper has run out.
Might need to just grab a stack, and I'll chuck that in the electric ones.
Okay, I found a box of actually cooked copper, so I've chucked it in the
Okay.
in the buffer chest thing, so it should just pour straight through now quite nicely. But yeah, having some copper cooked up on the other side is probably a good idea as well. Oh, and the iron has stopped as well, as I see. Yeah, it looks like you're filling that up. Okay, nice. Okay, we have the red circuits are now starting to back up, which is rather nice. So I guess that possibly means I should be putting in an additional machines making the blue science, because they've got everything they need. So I'll put another 2 of these in over here, and then spaghetti some. And then now I can try and spaghetti in the. I've only got 1 piece of underground belt. Now I can go and find some iron myself. And then I can spaghetti in some more more production over here, like this. So I'm going to need several of these. I'm going to need I'd quite like to have a couple more of the productivity modules. That means I need some green and some red circuits. So I'll take a handful of those. So I'll take a double handful of those, and then I'll quickly nip off to find out where green circuits are being made, which is up here. Grab some of these as well. That should allow me, yes, there we go. Well, I can make three of the productivity modules, and I've run out of reds. Conveniently, there's more reds down here, so I get some more of those. Make another product. Right. And so along here, we're then going to need to feed that in, and that out, and in with the long inserters as well. And so we then need undergrounds through here. So I can now, fine, whatever. Pass the extra resources through this way, and then we need to get the science packs out here. I've run out of belts. Let's go and nick some of those from that machine up there, which I can't get to because there's so much other stuff in the way. Don't run into the teleporters. Give me some belts. How many? Give me 8. That's not very good. Give me some more belts. I'm going to end up locked up. Oop. I don't want the science packs. I don't really want the inserters. Oh, hello, Chloe. Welcome. Let's put some of these inserters in here. There we go. I didn't need that many inserters. I do need some though. Let's pick some more up. There we go. Right. So now back down the other side over here, I can finish off upgrading that blue science production. I'm going to need to put in an underground belt here like that, and then that like that, I suppose. Are we doing something sensible up here? Yes, they're being put onto the opposite side of the belt from the greens. Good. And so, yeah, I mean that's eaten all of the red circuits we had buffered, but that's fine. I think we'll see how it goes. It's certainly going to be better than it was before, but I do need to put these productivity modules in there and there. There we go.
The attacks are coming in quickly, and we're not producing ammo fast enough.
Not producing ammo fast enough. Jeez, even with the supply of iron we've got coming through.
Well, we had a break in the iron.
Oh right, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
We are starting to run low on iron ore as well, so probably worth triggering the jump.
Yeah. Okay.
How much do we need to clear up?
I've got
Just
not
the one
much.
mine.
I've got a coal mine, which isn't huge, so it shouldn't take long to pick up. No. All right. Let's get ready to warp. I'll start pulling this up. Oop. How long have I got? Almost 3 minutes. Bags of time. I'm going to do the walls first, and then the mining drills, then the turrets. Or maybe I'll do the turrets. I'll do the turrets down the side first, because it's just the turrets along the bottom that are actually getting any interest. Oops. Right. How long have we got? 2 minutes. Let's leave this a little bit longer, because I think, yeah, with these sort of attacks, we can cope, and it'd be good to get as much resource out of here as we can. We had such a shortage of coal when we landed on this planet. We've just been trying to get as much of it in as quickly as possible, or as quickly as reasonably possible. Now that said, we didn't even consider going out to an additional coal patch. Not that we found any, or setting up an oil mine. But yeah, I guess we didn't really need to.
Oil is plentiful at the moment.
Mm. Okay, less than a minute and a half.
80%.
I'm gonna start pulling things up. Don't want to be left behind.
We need to find out what happens. We didn't manage to leave Pete behind last time.
Oh no, not trying hard enough. Honk, 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 honk.
A minute left.
Right, looks good. Run away. And I've got a little bit of coal to chuck in the storage systems over here. Right, so same plan on the next planet. I'll go out and try and get set up a coal mine, and somebody else could go out looking for iron, and maybe somebody else could go out looking for even more iron. Then that should guess what we need.
Yeah, I'll look for some iron. Do you want the right or left patch to be, or miner to be iron?
Both. Iron is something we want to have as much of as we possibly can. I think we want to set both of them up to digging up iron for the time being, and I'll use the planetary teleporter for coal.
We have 0 iron ore left downstairs. It's all being smelted now.
Oh, there's some iron off to the south east. And some
this
coal
place
as well.
Seems dangerous.
Oh dear. Better get
Shrouded in darkness, so presumably it's eternal night.
Eternal night's not so bad, apart from the fact the solar won't solar very well. Oh, I've
we set up the water.
Teleporter.
Just about to do that.
Rage. Planetary teleporter. Do you want to build a bigger one, Sophia, around both of these patches?
Where's the other one?
Right.
Oh, the coal. Yeah,
the
sure.
coal. Yeah. Why haven't you? Oh, I put it too close to the what cliffs? There we go. That's what I wanted. Right. Now put in one of these here, one here, and then start running out drills. Ooh, we've achievement. We've made an achievement.
What?
What was
right.
If anyone's got some more mining drills, and by anyone I probably mostly mean. Oh, no, actually, never mind. I've got lots of them. I was going to say I seem to be very, very short of mining drills. Red belts, on the other hand, I don't have a huge amount of, so that'd be.
I'm producing them up top.
Okay, cool. I'll come over and steal some in a.
Nice.
How many's it? 1, 2, 3, 3.
I've brought some, Laurence.
Excellent, thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
Even the teleporter was a nice quick way of getting over.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the
Right.
close nest is bigger than they normally are.
Okay.
The one in the northeast.
Oop. And it's- Oh, that's the teleporter. Do you think we should? Have we? I assume we've researched lights. Do you think we should put some down? We should put some down in any gaps that we have in the in the deployable mine system. That could be quite useful.
That'd probably be
Yes.
sensible, yeah. This feels silly. Killing these biters up here. The way I'm doing
I'm
it.
out of reach. What are you doing? I shouldn't. Oh,
I'm just standing there letting them chew on me while
Oh,
I
right.
kill the nests.
While you fish yourself as hard as you can.
I don't need to eat a fish every
Oh, of
5,
course,
10
because they're really
seconds.
low tier biters. And have we researched new armors that I've got at the moment? I have heavy armor, which is reasonable, I suppose.
I don't know. I can't really look at the moment because I'm
Okay,
trying
because you're
to
being chewed on.
concentrate.
Right, that's not bad actually. Let's stick that there as well, just because it's yeah, that's not bad. I think we've got a decent. We've done as well as we can from that patch of coal. We have literally. I mean, without using the sort of the fiddly undergroundy things to get more pylons in. We've got as many in there as we possibly can. No, I think Mike would just let the biters chew on him. That's what he quite likes that. That is his way, TM. Right, so yeah, we either go off and look for another iron patch. We could start mining copper, but it's probably not worth it. I think the best thing to do is either, yeah, we need to decide, do we go off looking for another iron patch, or do we reckon that the biters are going to be dangerous enough that we don't want to venture out too far and just go with what we've got? Let's go with the one iron patch and the coal patch.
Well, I mean, we haven't explored that much. We can explore a bit more, right?
Yeah, we can certainly have a look around and then make the decision. Oh, I put all my ammo in places where I shouldn't. So we've got 80. Chloe says we've got to have 80% of oil, 80% oil, which is quite good.
That's me.
Oh, sorry, that's you. Sorry, purple and pink apparently look the same when I look at them out of the corner of my eye, and I'm apparently not concentrating properly. Ah, ammo goes into the chest. Okay, 40 ammo will keep me entertained for a little while.
We have 872k oil.
That seems like quite a lot of oil.
A big iron patch.
Ah, I've got bited. I couldn't see them because it's dark. There we go. Oh, there's another stone patch down here, but I don't think we don't. Someone's explored this area already. Ooh, that's a cliff. I can't see where I'm going. It's dark. My headlights
I'll
aren't.
set up another iron. I found
No,
one
go
to
forwards.
the northeast.
Okay, cool. I'll just kite these biters around for evermore, and then drag them back to the mining area so they get slaughtered. Yeah, there are a lot of biter nests around. It's true. We are going to get some pretty big. Actually, given that, I think it's probably a good thing we have if we can have both patches producing iron, because we're going to get through a lot of ammunition. Yeah, I guess yes. You must be right. It must be performance reasons why the fires don't glow, but that is a bit of an oversight. That's the sort of thing I could imagine the devs being really, really up on. Okay, when did you get over there, Sophia? Do you want me to come over with? Do you want me to bring anything over, like turrets or drills or anything?
I think I'm good.
Okay.
Maybe build up walls.
Okay, I'll find some walls. I've found some ammo. That's handy. Do we have anything making walls? Yes, we do up here. Here, you can have all these bricks.
Yep, it's down.
Okay, I've got some walls. I haven't got any. Oh no, I've got plenty of turrets. Actually, if I go through here, I'm bad at these teleporters. If I go through there and then over this way, this is probably not the quickest way to get there actually. And then I can run all the way along here. Run, coming through. And blip. Right, okay, yeah, you're going to need a lot more walls across the top. Let's be on the correct side of this wall before I finish it off. There we go. And some more guns. Lots of guns, lots of guns, lots of guns. Boop.
Horrible. How do you live with yourself?
Well, I was as I started putting them down, I was thinking you're supposed to put them down with a gap between the turret and the wall, so that the biters can't bite the turrets directly through the wall.
Oh, they can otherwise?
Yeah, yes, I think so. I think a biter can. So maybe not the small ones, but the bigger ones can, and so it's sort of a habit.
Oh. I'll just move the wall then.
That's probably easier at this stage, yes. Alright, put some more drills in because that's always a good idea. That means more power.
So now we filled this up with ammo. We only have 400 ammo left, or at least I do.
Right, I've got about 1200 ammo because I nicked somebody else's supply. Oh, that's not supposed to happen.
Something's getting destroyed.
It
Where
was
is that?
I think that's a bonus chest. The biters must have found a bonus chest and attacked it. So I mean, it's a shame, but it's not the end of the world.
We don't.
I mean,
have
it's
Pete,
dark.
So no
we
one's going
wouldn't
to
have
get
found a way.
Oops.
Pete was finding those constantly.
Yeah, but it's a dark planet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Pete was spending a lot more time exploring than the rest of us, I think. I feel like this needs more balancing because there's more ore being pulled out. There's ore that's being pulled out of the ground and not making it through. There we go. That can go there. That'll help quite a bit. But then the ones underneath as well aren't particularly well balanced. But never mind.
What's the next tier of belt? Can we get there? Blue belts?
Blue belts is a good question. What do blue belts require? Scroll, scroll, scroll. Ah, purple science. So we need to make purple science.
Let's go.
We don't need dragon's teeth on the wall because we've only got small biters attacking. They're just attacking very, very large numbers, so we don't really need to slow them down particularly. And also, we don't have bots, and therefore we're not going to build dragon's teeth by hand because that is ridiculous. Right. Okay. It looks like we have maxed out the amount of iron ore that can be fed in here. Do we want to put something on the end to collect more of it? Oh, there is a box collecting. It is being put into a box. Let's empty that box. So we can carry on doing that. Right, I have loads of walls and loads of ammo, and I'm currently hiding and managing the iron ore collection. So if you need any, let me know, and I'll nip out to wherever.
I'm checking the other iron patch right now.
Okay. I'm heading over there as well, so I'll come through and re-ammo them. Because they are, yeah, there's quite a lot of biters coming in around the bottom side of here, so it definitely needs a bit of this. Boom. And then I'll go up to the coal stuff as coal area as well.
So the little mini outposts that we have, I usually put 200 ammo in each turret to make them last.
Okay, I tend to reckon. I suppose I've historically always reckoned on putting no more than about 20 in a turret because then when the turret gets destroyed, you don't lose quite as much ammo.
Yeah, but the outpost ones we visit them.
Oh,
as
those
frequently.
outpost ones. Yes, sorry. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah, I was thinking of the. I thought
Oh,
you meant
sorry,
mining
yeah,
outposts
no.
as opposed to defensive outposts. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, that makes sense. I haven't been reloading those actually. That's probably something sensible to do. Right. So when we panic, it's going to take almost 4 minutes to get out of here. I'm not saying we should panic yet. Just that there's a sort of a thing to be
We should
aware of.
panic. Ah,
Ah, everybody panic.
Don't panic, Mr. Mannering.
ran out of coal on the left-hand side because they're not electric furnaces yet.
That might be a thing that's worth doing. Oh, I've run out of ammo again. Chat is impressed with our acting. That's good to know. Yes, panic in 3 minutes and 37 seconds. No, sorry. Panic will last for 3 minutes and 37 seconds after we start getting extremely scared and trying to get out of here. Yeah, I think you can plan to panic and have a panic. It's slightly different, yes, but I think that can happen. We have an ammo alert going as well. Warp zone 40. Which one's that? Oh, it's 3 of them. Okay, I'll do another ammo run out to all the turrets. Give me ammo. 185. We are not making ammunition fast enough. Oh, actually, how much? 149 that one. So I got about 300. That's not the sort of ammo amount I was hoping for.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of them stockpiled in turrets not shooting, but
True.
yeah.
But in theory, we collect all of that up again, so it's not going to be wasted or anything. But oh, I went out to the first one and I emptied all my ammunition in one go. And I've made another. Okay, it is getting made quite quickly. So there's another 100 since I nicked it a moment ago. Let's come back down here and just balance these. There we go. We've still got some alerts happening. Oh, it's the top left one. No. Oh no! It's the the low ammo alert is the chest I was stealing all the ammo from. Okay, that makes more sense. All right, the coal input is now limited by, yes, the coal, we have now filled up on the coal, and it is now limited by by it being passed through from box to box. I can grab some out of there like that, chuck it in here. That'll help a little bit. And same with that one. Chuck it in here. There we go. And that'll allow now the drills are running faster again, because you have all of these boxes that can be that can hold 60. They can hold 1,600 coal each, and there's two for each of these teleporters. There's 2 of them. There's the one at this end and the one at the other end. So I can grab another 1,600 out of there and just carry on chucking it in these boxes like this. And of course, that means we've now filled that one up. So it's probably foolish. So let's start putting them in this one up here instead. And this means so we've got a load of extra boxes here that are full of things like stone and coal, and I don't know, I don't know if putting it all in there is a good idea or not, but at least it means we can dig up more of it. So I think from that point of view, it's a good thing. So next time we start to run out of coal and we go, oh no, there'll be a supply of it available in these chests up here. So I think that's useful.
I think it's time to start pulling out. What do you guys think?
Oh,
Sophia's panicking.
yeah.
I don't have any ammo, and I'm looking at the turrets and like down to 15 now.
Right. Yeah, I do have 200. I do have 200 spare ammo, so I could come out and and restock them. Those ones down there.
Yeah, we're getting when they're coming in huge waves. You know, like this one. It's coming.
Yeah. It uses a lot of ammo. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the same down here as well. Yeah, we are ripping through it, certainly. Oops. That was not the button I meant to press. Let's actually load the guns instead of unloading the guns. That'd be nicer, wouldn't it? There we go. Yeah, I mean, I'm not that scared yet, but I am aware that I tend to be my scaredness level tends to go from 0 to 200 rather quickly. So, yeah, maybe it's worth starting to consider pulling out a bit. Right. Oh yeah, I was trying to collect the iron ore that was coming through as an excess because there are a couple of chests through here that fill up with iron, so you can grab out of the chests that are being auto-filled and put it into the chests that aren't being auto-filled, which is gives us a little bit of a stockpile. But it's because we've only got blue inserters loading it up. That's not amazing. Those are other ones that could do with being upgraded to green, but I don't have the green circuits for it.
So what's interesting is, in regards to the ammo situation, that the outpost with iron, the further one, it's not being attacked.
That'll be because most of the pollution comes from the platform.
Right. So what I'm saying is maybe if we just build outposts further away, we don't have to use the iron with the turrets. We can use the oil instead.
Oh, I see. That might make sense.
So if we pull out the closest iron patch
and leave the other one running
for
a bit
changing
longer.
it here.
Right. Okay. Well,
but we could do a partial withdrawal. We could pull out of the and just pull out of one of the iron patches, pull out of the nearer iron patch and maybe the coal patch, and then move away to. And then next time, I think, and wait a little bit longer for it to all just sort of fill up and start to go horribly wrong.
Yeah.
Madman is saying that some people who play Warptorio will put their outposts as far away from the platform as possible, or at least will put them further away from the platform, presumably for this very reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that does make sense.
Then we can consider adding the flame turrets to the actual middle platform as well.
That could make sense. Yes. Yeah, in theory, I guess a lot of the attacks will be deflected by the flame turrets on the corner outposty things. But yeah, we're still getting certainly. Yeah, and looking around the platform at the moment, the vast majority of the corpses are around the 4 corner turrets. There's a little patch of corpses around the bottom, and that's about it. They are definitely mostly attacking the corner things.
Yeah, but I mean, even the corner turrets are still using iron at the moment. So
yeah, we can't have it just use petroleum or oil, but
we
it can
could research laser turrets.
Mm-hmm.
True.
That'd be something.
Yes, that's definitely a thing.
It's lasers and then laser turrets.
Yeah, we're running out of ammo here, so I'm gonna start pulling this out. I think.
I mean, I'll put a bit more. I've got some ammo. I haven't got any ammo. I must have put it somewhere. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's start pulling out. I'll get this back wall first because that hasn't been getting any attention.
On the next planet, we shouldn't need to grab water. Oh, it's not in the center. It's in the corners of the boiler platform.
Okay.
Not where I was expecting that to appear. There we go. We now have basically infinite water.
So the water is now completely automated, is it?
Yes.
Or completely or whatever. Automated isn't quite the right word, but... just inherently always there.
And we have 80 megawatts of power available.
Hope we don't get another attack coming into for a moment or two. Run away. What do you mean this cannot be mined? Oh, okay. Run away.
I think you're mining one of the permanent things next to it.
Oh, maybe.
Center.
I recommend running away, Sophia.
He likes fire.
True.
That's why I'm red.
Okay, so we are now we've pulled back from the We pull back the iron and coal mines over there. There's the other one over here that's still digging up iron. It's probably fine, as we say. Okay, it is getting attacked at the moment, but probably not too much. So we can leave that running a little bit longer before we escape. That's not the teleporter I wanted. Let's head out this way and see how things are going. Yes, I'm sure the fire also likes Zephyr. Yes, that seems fair. Construction robots would be quite handy. Yes, a lot of this is just going around chucking stuff down. I mean, they wouldn't be any good against the turrets. You'd have to pull the turrets up by hand still because they'd have lots and lots of ammo in them. But yes, in general, they would. Construction robots would be quite nice. And yeah, most of the biters are just running straight past like that. These ones are going to get intercepted by these turrets because they're going to go, ooh, look, turrets. Let's go and try and be friends with them. Oh, all right, fine, be like that then. But this area is still, yeah, certainly very capable of looking after itself. Sophia is going out and find biters to play with. Okay, fair enough. You do that.
I mean, you know, if I can just put down an iron miner again, maybe.
I guess. I feel like we're probably going to be leaving relatively soon. We're certainly not getting overwhelmed yet, but there are quite a lot of biters coming in. One of the turrets has run out of ammunition in this outpost. We need that mod that alerts you when a turret has run out of ammo. I'm going to head over and sort that one out. If I can work out how to get there. Such a endless system of teleports and nonsense. Right. You have that. There we go. In fact, while I'm at it... Oh wait, I'm going to take out of those, aren't I? Yes, I am.
How far is uranium research?
Yes.
We can research uranium processing at least now. We haven't made any sulfuric acid yet.
We have the components for sulfuric acid, so that wouldn't be difficult. But yeah, it is certainly a thing. How much power are we use? Okay, we don't. I don't know because it's all been brought up through the platform stairs. I'm wondering how many laser turrets we're going to be able to realistically run before we have.
We're using 1516 out of 80.
Okay, but then laser turrets use a lot of power. That's sort of kind of what they're known for.
But if we keep them as the local things, local defences, then there aren't that many of them.
I guess, yeah. Okay, I'm certainly happy to give it a shot. See how it goes. Where was I going? I think I was going over here. Yeah, but you can pull turrets up really, really quickly, and especially as Warptorio gives you lots and lots of extra pickaxe researches that you can do to make your pickaxe run faster. So that's it. Yeah, it's not too pulling up a row of turrets is actually quite quick and easy. It's certainly quicker and easier than it is to getting the bots to do it.
I'm gonna have to hop off now. So
Oh, okay.
Thanks for having me.
Well,
I'll see you guys.
Thanks for joining. I don't know how we're going to cope with without you because we'll be back down to 3 players again, but we'll see what we can do.
It'll be fine.
Yeah. Maybe somebody else will stick their head in fairly soon and we can have some reinforcements.
See you guys.
All right, catch you later.
Yeah.
Bye. All right, there's a bit more iron flowing through here. The fire's done quite a good job of missing him so far, so yeah, he's coming along quite well there. Oh yeah, I was going to see if I could make some lights, wasn't I? That needs copper, which is a thing I don't have. But I could come through, try and find my way through, wend my way through here like that. Boonk. And there'll be some copper on this floor somewhere, I'm sure of it. Yes, over. Oh, we've got copper coming in now from the other. Oh no, it's not from the other mining builds. You've been hand feeding it. Okay, that's fine. I would like some copper.
Okay. Chloe's saying ammo consumption is
Oh, okay.
Production. What do we need to pull up when we leave?
There's I think the only thing left to be pulled up is the iron mine over in the sort of extreme distance.
Okay. Do you have the base teleporter?
Yes. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I was thinking, how am I going to get back if I pull it up? But yeah, that's an excellent idea. Yeah, I'll use that to get back. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this isn't getting too much abuse. I can start. How long is it going to
I'll
take?
leave that for you to vote when you're
2
ready.
minutes warp. Yeah, I mean, we're not leaving because of how this area feels. So I guess yeah, I'll start pulling up. 2 minutes is probably long enough. We'll find out if I'm wrong. And by find out, I mean I shall feel very, very silly. I'll pull up all of the wall first because the biters aren't getting close enough for the wall to actually be needed. But I'll leave these top turrets. I'll grab the bottom turrets. Then I'll grab the... because these haven't actually killed anything. This area has been remarkably safe. Given how... Well, I was going to say given how far away it is from the defences, from the platform. But actually it's because it's far away from the platform that it's safe. So, yes. So I can grab that. And now I find out what else I need to get. Which is this. All of this. Oh, it's a minute. Okay. I was going to say I thought I had plenty of time, and it started booping at me, and I got scared. But no, it's a minute left. That's plenty of time. I have timed this reasonably well, I think. Right, where's my teleporter? Planet teleporter. Boop. Right, I'm good to go. It's a good thing the biters don't go through these teleporters. That'd be a bit alarming, wouldn't it? You're sort of sitting merrily in the middle of the base and suddenly a load of biters arrive to say hi. Oh, we've taken some damage to some of the turrets in the and some of the walls on the platform. Not significant amounts of damage, but enough that they actually show some. Oh, and the platform... some of the defensive turret areas have taken quite a lot of damage. I say quite a lot of damage. Minor damage to lots of buildings. So they could do with a repair once we land in the next new place in 3 seconds. Okay, thank you, Chloe. Warmth of the world's green glow fills you with determination, but you probably shouldn't stay too long. Sounds nuclear. Right, so as usual, we want to go and find some iron. Do I have a car? I have 2 cars. Does anyone else want a car? Give it some fuel, and let's go. No, we don't have jetpacks. This is not space exploration. At least I can see this time. No, we have cars instead of jetpacks. They'll do. Oop, there's an iron patch. If I can get to it around these cliffs. Oh, there's a big uranium patch. That'll be the green glow that the game was referring to. Oh yeah, jetpacks are much better than cars. I'm not going to deny that, but we're just going to have to make do. Right harvester platform. Boink. More drills.
Do you want better axe speed or laser turrets now? I think laser turrets, so we've got the option.
Yeah, I think given that you've been talking about laser turrets, let's go for them. And see how we get on. See how they get on. All right, and belts. We have the power to feed a small number of lasers. We're definitely not going to use. We're not going to go with massive quantities of laser turrets. But I think we should be. We may well be okay with a few of them. We shall see.
Yeah, we could probably easily have 50-ish.
50. Okay, that's more than I was thinking. Awesome.
I will answer your question in a moment, Chloe. 842k. I said 800 and something different k before.
Right, that sounds like we're probably all right for oil then. Who designed this system? Why are some of these? Why you like this? Is what I'm trying to say. Do I have some undergrounds? No, I have one why do I have one underground belt? That's a ridiculous number of underground belts. Let's make some more.
You probably do want to go for oil within a few planets' time, but it's not a rush.
Right, oh, I haven't set the... No, go away. I haven't set the defences up yet. You're not allowed to attack. You're not allowed to bite me until I've set the defences up. Ah, where are my turrets? There are my turrets. Bang! One very, very loud bang, and all the biters are dead. Excellent. Oh dear. In which Laurence demonstrates a complete inability to do things in the to get his priorities right, should we say? My car is outside still. Let's grab that. Yoink. How much did I put in each of these? Wow, many. Okay, let's take that back down to 200 to 20 or more like 30 per. And ammo those. Have I run out of? Oh, I haven't got much ammo. Oh, it's because I put it all into these ones down here that have silly amounts. There we go. I've probably got so now I've got I've got more ammo after loading those turrets than I had before. I'm going to put a full ring. I'm going to put a full ring of them in because I've got the turrets for it, and I think I have. Hello, Pete. Welcome.
Hello.
We were just saying how much we were missing having somebody running around the entire world looking for secret pickup boxes.
And suddenly
Biters ate one.
Oh yeah, yes, the biters ate one. Yes. Right, okay, well that is an iron patch set up and reasonably happy. It's a bit short of ammunition, but other than that, it's pretty happy.
Ooh, it's dark.
Is it? It's got lighter over here. I'm obviously on the other side of the planet to you.
Right, let's build myself a car. You can never go
I
wrong with
do
that.
have a spare car,
Ooh,
but I'm quite a long way away.
that's fine. I also need some ammunition.
I'll head over your way anyway because I've set up.
Laurence immediately says I'm quite a long way away and then runs past me in the base.
Well, I was a long. I've got a
Yeah.
car for you, Pete. I think. Yes, I have. I'll even give you the undamaged one. Shall I put it outside for you?
I can do.
There it is. I'll even chuck some coal
Thank
in
you,
because I've got
Marc.
some fuel. There you go.
Cool, fuel, yeah.
Grab some more ammo. Do I have anything else that can be dumped? Yes, I've got a load of coal here. That can be put into. Oh, we already appear to have more coal than we. Well, we have enough coal that the warp platform is full. Do we want to go and gather more? What do we want to do about coal levels? Basically, is what I'm trying to say here.
So that is a double. So it's 4 iron chests to go down to the boiler floor, 2
Yeah.
iron chests to go down to the one.
And there's most of
that.
6 steel chests up here, and the iron chests from the warp platform for the teleporter thing are gradually emptying.
We have quite a lot of buffer.
Yes. So I think probably the ideal thing to be going after at this point is going to be more iron, because iron is as ever is the thing that we're always short of.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. We're not crazy rich on copper, but we do have a decent amount, and I've been manually putting it through the
Okay.
furnaces.
I don't see any copper patches at all on this planet. I think this might be a copperless planet. I can see a small stone patch that's got a biter nest practically on top of it. A big uranium patch. I did see I thought I saw a tiny coal. Yes, there's a tiny coal. Oh, there's a small copper patch here, just outside the warp platform. But I think and a coal patch nearby it as well. I think we probably don't really want to investigate those. Pete's found another iron patch up here, and a nice big coal patch.
Also uranium, but we don't care about that.
Yeah. Could you go west, Pete, please? I want to see how big that
Well,
iron patch is that you half spotted. Thank you. Because I don't expect you won't have taken one of any of the teleporters with you, will you?
No.
Oh, and that's much too close to a giant biter base. Let's not go there. 'Tis a silly place, as they say.
There's a few around here actually.
Yeah, I think this is a fairly dangerous world. It says green glow, which I think it refers to the uranium, and says you shouldn't stay too long. And I think that's a radiation warning. But I don't think there's an actual radiation danger. I think it's just a thing. I think it's just flavor text.
Do we have oil?
We have a lot of oil stockpiled. There is. I saw a couple of oil. Yeah, there's a tiny amount of oil up here, but I don't think it's worth going for because we have a big stockpile of it.
800k.
Yeah.
And on the last planet we used less than 50k.
I picked up something from that box.
We've used 3 or 4k oil while we've been on this planet.
In 8.5 minutes. Okay, so yeah, that is going to last a good amount of time. Oh, someone put in a radar over there. Thank you, whoever put in that radar. I was thinking I should head over and do that myself, but I didn't. Okay, there is. So that radar has told me there is a biter nest rather close to that, rather close to the iron mine. I might try and deal with that if I can without dying horribly. See how it goes. How much ammo do I have? Okay, I've got a decent amount of ammo.
No, we're here for quite a while. Jeez.
Sorry?
I just saw the timer for warping. It's like forever.
Yeah, we've got a good amount of time before an auto warp, certainly, and a decent amount of, yeah. So it's because we've been improving all of our systems, I guess, to the point where we can
Yeah, that makes sense.
put the ammo in the guns.
10, 15 minutes.
Yeah. Goodness sake. I do wish you could put guns down already preloaded. That'd be very, very nice.
Laurence, you should make a note that you remove the auto deconstruct mod before the next time.
Oh yeah. Well, technically Tristan because he's the he's the host.
Okay.
But yes, that's a good point. The auto deconstruct for the mine to be. I mean, not that anything's going to get deconstructed because we don't have bots, but still. Hello and thank you. Reinforcements have arrived.
You want more uranium, because of course.
Yeah, this is a very uranium planet.
So any uranium we bring in is going to have to be with the teleporter. Not. Oh no, there's pipes on the other
that'll
ones.
do.
Never mind.
Thank you. Oh, I lost a turret. That was clumsy.
Oh, I keep driving into logs because it's too dark.
Yeah, we were on a night planet a little while ago, and I was having that problem.
Oh, that's a big biter nest. Run away!
Where are you now? Oh, you're way up there. Okay, yeah, that is a big biter nest. You're right. Are you out looking for anything in particular, or is it just chests?
Well, mostly it's resources that we might need.
Okay.
Another big biter nest.
Yeah, and to be
Warp
fair,
rails are a thing, by the way.
Pardon?
I don't know.
Oh,
how
rail.
that warp rails, yes.
Warp rails.
I was just
Ooh.
yeah. I was
How do they
looking for what else we
That
had.
sounds
I was
quite
hoping
exciting.
for a tunnel upgrade, the tunnel widths,
Ah,
but can't see one.
do you mean to bring them
How
up to
warp rails work?
blue belt instead of red belt speed?
I mean the branches on the mining thing and in the factory.
Oh, I see. Yes, those tunnels. Gotcha. Yeah, that would be quite nice. Yes, I was trying not to feed myself to the biters whilst feeding as much ammunition as possible to them, and pressing N doesn't do anything in this mod. Oh,
And for nothing.
yep. N for navsat is as far as is what I'm more used to.
You would have warp rails so that you can have trains because everyone likes trains.
It's true. We do like trains. It's the problem is what do you do? How do you organise your trains and put the rails down quickly enough and then rip them up quickly enough? And why would you when you've got teleporters? I guess.
Yeah,
So
that's
that'll be
Peace,
what
mates and
one
friends.
question. What's the benefit over teleporters?
there are warp trains, and we find out how they benefit it.
Yeah, so there may well be benefits. We just haven't found out what they are yet.
I guess if you're on like in this case, where we're on a planet for an hour plus, then it actually might be sensible to set up a rail network.
Yeah, if you could set
Yeah,
up a
for kind of
system the
5
way you
minutes.
send out a train and it teleports out to a deposit and then teleports back in again with a massive quantity of resources, that could be quite useful. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Madman. I mean, as we get, once we move up to laser turrets, then staying on a planet once the biters get a bit too friendly is going to cost us a lot less iron. As long as we can keep it powered, yeah, it could be quite reasonable to stay on planets for a decent amount of time.
A big pocket of iron over here.
Oh yeah, and it's not too close to any biters. All right, shall I? What do we think? Is it worth setting up another iron mine?
If we're not getting too many attacks yet, then probably, yeah.
It seems okay. Okay, I'm coming through to grab the other mining platform teleporter shenanigan-y thing.
Insert words.
There we go. Left harvester platform. And now I need to drive over to Pete, which is going to be the exciting part. What we should do, if we don't, is next time let's send Pete out with a planetary teleporter.
If I hadn't kind of joined the session whilst we were halfway through a planet, I would have just grabbed one.
Fair enough.
I just didn't know where we were up to.
I think there we go.
I need to come back and repair. I got ambushed.
I need to work out how to get to where you were, preferably whilst avoiding biters, but just generally.
Yeah, direct.
Yeah, I noticed it was sort of. Ooh,
Southeast.
I noticed it was southeast, but oh no, this
If you
is a
follow
difficult
the
place.
coastline a bit. And
Difficult
then...
place. Difficult place. Oh, okay. I might be. I don't know. I'm just trying to avoid cliffs at the moment and biters. I should have put some ammo in the in the car. That would have been smart. Oh, due south from here.
If I get to a safe place, I can direct you.
No, I'm okay now. I paused and I got to a safe place and had a quick look at the map. So and now it's on my mini map, so I can find it.
Right, I need some repair packs.
Sweet.
That would be clever.
I need to put some ammunition in my car, I think, because there are. Actually, let's not bother. But let's kill.
A lot of iron plates and some copper cable.
Where'd you get those from?
How helpful that is.
I have a lab in my pockets, and I need to get rid of it because it keeps confusing me.
Ah, here's.
No, that's a turret. I mean, a drill. I want turrets.
Jump it up here.
Ah, so suddenly a Chloe was deployed. Hello and thank you. Alright, yeah, must be fine. Can I load these? No. Not too helpful.
Do we have repair packs automated at all?
I'm not aware of us having repair packs automated, but that doesn't mean that isn't a strong answer either way.
It's not a problem. It was just more. No need to build one if automated somewhere.
That's all my turrets. And apparently all my ammo, apart from my personal emergency supply. Right, I'm gonna have to teleport back and get some more. Did I bring? No, I didn't bring the planetary teleporter with me. So I'm gonna have to do a long run. Oh, Tristan.
Hello.
Why is this disconnected?
Marc is upgrading it.
Oh, okay.
I can fix it real quick.
Thank you.
Ah, that's why it wasn't working. I had my car set to weapon control for the passenger. Small things.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
I
don't
didn't think
have
we
enough
were
hours.
using that this time about. So
We weren't,
I'll-
but I then came along and started using it because we wanted more iron. So,
yeah.
but you know, upgrading that is definitely a very worthwhile thing to do. Down again. No, down.
We have research laser turrets.
Excellent. Oh yeah. This whole thing is not this. Yeah, this whole mine is now not running because we need to.
Here and there, here and there.
I kind of want to get it running because then we can find out how short. I don't know. Where have all my power pylons gone? It's probably somebody else pulled them all up, because they're helping me demolish a mining setup, and I didn't realise it. Well, I need to make sure I get enough of everything before I leave places. Let's put some more drills in there. Actually, yeah, I'm going to need to put some more drills in up here on this part of the.
I'm half tempted to wait until it's light again before I start driving. Dangerous at night.
It's dangerous out there. Take this.
Ouch. Yeah. Straight into a log. At least I have repair packs now, so that's something. I still can't fire it. What's going on? Weapon control driver. Why is
Does your car have ammo?
It does, yeah.
All right.
No, that's
It's nice.
time to bug over.
Oh, I see. That's where all the iron ore is going. Fair enough. It's uses some of it up at least. Oh, Marc is doing something weird and interesting.
Yeah.
There we go. Now I can fire.
Cool.
I'm unstoppable. That's a lie.
Should we watch Pete and find out how long it takes for him to get stopped? Hubris!
The whole Pete versus lettuce thing. That was it. Yesterday was the anniversary of that.
Oh yeah, yes. I mean, she did do quite a lot while she was lettucing. She did manage to kill the queen and crash the economy. So, you know, as achievements go in a relatively small amount of time, she did quite a lot. Right, so we've got two reasonably remote mining outposts now, which are not getting attacked too much because they don't seem to be on the. I'd say that the first one is getting attacked a bit because it does seem to be on the highway to the danger zone. By danger zone I mean the platform. So there are some biters hitting it, but yeah, they're not. I mean, it's quite spectacular, isn't it? I've set up this mine down here, and we all know that mines are dirty, horrible things that kick out loads and loads of pollution, and yet compared to the platform, it's nothing, absolutely nothing at all. So. Oh, here comes another attack. Yeah, so they're not too bad, and hopefully, I guess the thing is, once the pollution spreads out far enough, then maybe the biters that come from here will go charging up this way to go and attack the platform, because the pollution will have swept down here and just completely overwhelmed the whole area, and they won't stop off here on the way past. Hopefully. I do feel like with the amount of uranium patches that there are on this planet, we should be digging some of it up. But I am also very, very aware that we don't have any actual use for it yet, so it's probably not worth it.
You do realise that as soon as we need uranium, we will never find a uranium planet.
Mm-hmm. To be honest, I'm mostly enjoying being on a planet that actually has a decent amount of iron available. Because traditionally, that's been one of our biggest problems recently, is getting enough iron together.
Mm.
I'm kind of looking forward to getting the laser turrets up and running, so we can end our so we won't get
We have
through.
researched them.
Yeah. What does it take to make a laser turret? Let's find out. It takes steel, batteries, and electronic circuits. And batteries are presumably acids and sulfurs and other such shenanigans. Here we go. Iron, copper, and sulfuric acid. Okay.
That's not terrible.
No, it's not. I'll start putting something together for that on the factory floor. Probably. What's going on over here?
If you can buy some space.
Somebody's making engines in large quantities. Oh, it's to top up the Tristan's topping up the engine supply for the blue science.
Yeah, we don't have anything like enough.
Okay. Yes, you're quite right, Madman. I think lasers will transition our iron starvation into coal starvation. We could start turning the crude oil into all of the other oils and then into solid fuel and turn that into power. And we can start putting down a few extra solar panels in the gaps around here as well. I wonder how much of our power is coming from solar at the moment. I have no idea.
Not a lot, I'd guess.
We
He
don't
was
have a lot.
complaining about it being dark, so
Fair point. Do we have an iron and copper belt anywhere? No, we've got copper up here.
Another iron patch over here.
Iron here.
What's this? Oh, 13 medium electric poles.
Okay, I mean that's mildly useful.
Yeah, it's kind of the things I generally find are not really good, but also not trash.
Yeah, I guess it'd be a bit too game changing if you could find really, really good things all over the place.
I suspect, and I've yet to try, but I think the further you go, the better stuff you get. Now, the caveat there is also the quantity of biters increases exponentially, so it's far more dangerous. But there could be merit in, as soon as you land, to send someone in one direction as far as it can go.
Yeah, and especially if they take a teleporter with them, they'll probably find some useful patches out there. So yeah, that makes sense. Even if they don't find any sort of particularly good pickups, they might find useful stuff for other reasons.
Yeah. I mean, that kind of comes to the general exploration part.
Yes.
I'm literally stuck between biter nests.
Alas, poor Pete, we knew him. Once.
There we go, I got through. Can't see anything now, but I got through.
right, blue science is no longer held up by lack of engines.
That's what the engines are for.
Actually, I'm not sure this is such a good idea. Oh, I don't have any underground
Oh,
belts.
good lord. Abort. 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 My minimap is just red. Just solid red.
Lovely. This might have been a... I'm not going to say a mistake, but it might just not work. I've got oil over here. I need a definery. Madman is suggesting we should try and get nuclear power before we start putting in lasers. But I think we can do a bit of lasing around reasonably.
Yeah, we're using 24 out of 86 megawatts of power.
And later, yeah, it's how quickly will we burn through all of our coal? Really, is the question. 20. It's only 20. Oh no, sorry. It's 1.2 megawatts per laser turret.
When firing.
When firing, yes.
Just have a quick look at the map where I've just come from.
I can't. I'm underground.
You
Is it worth it?
look like you've had fun up there.
That wasn't fun at all.
They've given up.
Wow. Yeah, that's...
We have...
Oh, look, there's an oil patch up here.
Yeah, Pete, could you just go clear that out?
do we have steel in the chest somewhere?
There is 4.5k up here on the surface.
Surface, okay.
I was going after some iron and I nearly picked up grey science instead until I realised that was not iron.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, we're completely impervious to death. We'll be absolutely fine. Don't worry about us. Oh, Chloe says there's steel upstairs on the surface. I know it's being made up there, or at least has been being made up there at times. I don't know how much of it that we've actually got though. Do I have any
I'm not
pipes?
in that chair, you don't want it.
Do I have any pipes? No. Put that in there. You make that. Then you can go there. And what do you need to make sulfur? Oh, water as well. Damn it. Oh, it's going to be annoying getting water to here. Very, very annoying. I may not have thought. I may not have thought my cunning plan all the way through. I may not have thought it through at all, actually. To be fair. So a few more pieces of pipe. So we can at least hook that up to there, and we can tell that it wanted to make sulfur if and when it can.
I might have a problem here.
Are you
All
about
right.
to make a tactical relocation?
Maybe.
R.I. Pete, as they say.
Well, I realised my couldn't reverse faster than the Viters.
Yeah, reversing never works very well in my experience.
Yeah. Actually, I might be okay. I might have got away just enough to repair my vehicle. Right, I think I'm alright. By some miracle.
Madman's points out that now there's five of us playing. We could potentially we could put out solar. We might have the time to put out solar on some of our mining outposts when we deploy them. Give us a bit more power, at least during the day. Problem is then accumulators. The problem is power during the night, and that's why I generally don't like solar very much. I would also be interested to know whether the what am I trying to make here? Batteries. Whether the sorry, my brain has derailed itself. I'd be also interested to know whether solar panels that are put underground work during the night, because I know they produce some power, even though they really shouldn't, and it might be that they produce some power during the night as well.
That sounds like a nonsense.
It does, but it's apparently is the way.
I assume they will produce a percentage of the power that they ought to produce, and so therefore wouldn't produce any during the night. But we'll see, I guess.
Yeah. Another chemical plant because I misunderstood.
On the factory floor in the sort of southeast of the main area, there is now a chest that will gradually fill up with steel as we make it.
Problems.
Eat.
I wasn't too far away, so it's alright.
Right, so you make sulfur, you make sulfuric acid, and then oh no, that can go like that. Then I need another one, and I've run out of ingredients for that. What do I need more of? Oh, just iron. That's fine. I've got some of that here.
Where did I die?
Have you tried not dying? Oh.
Where's the fun in that? Where did I die? Oh, there.
Might need to start thinking about leaving, apparently. It's getting dangerous up there.
It's a bit under 2 minutes to leave when we decide to.
I don't think I can get there on my own.
I don't think you can get there at all. You're probably not going to have time. I imagine we're going to be leaving fairly soon, Pete. So consider yourself
His
warned.
body's not that far away.
Okay.
Oh, they've got spitters.
Uh-oh. Yeah, definitely time to think about going then.
I don't think I had major stuff, so it's not too bad. Repair packs and ammunition, mostly.
Ammunition, we need that.
How far is your corpse?
Not far. It's going to come on the edge of the screen in a second, I think.
Right, should we deploy and start pulling things up then? Because it's
It's here, Pete.
No!
I've gone to the left outpost, harvester thing.
Yeah.
I do note, Pete, that you ran away from the two people with guns who were trying to protect you.
Pete's used to running away from people with guns. He doesn't expect them to be trying to protect him. I'm going to take the other teleporter with me so I can do this bit a bit more. So I guess I can get away a bit more safely.
It's probably worth just abandoning the body at this stage.
Yeah, let's just abandon Pete.
I'm used to it.
Uh-oh. Got swarmed.
Is anyone going after the right harvester thing?
Not yet, but I can teleport there.
All right, because yeah, I've we're starting to talk. Yeah, we're starting to see medium biters coming in as well over here. So I think it might be a good idea to. Discretion is the better part of valor and all that.
Yeah. Chloe tried to murder me.
Treachery. Dun, 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 dun. Missed one. There it is. Bunk. Right, that's all of that. And then I can put down the nuts, the harvester platform teleporter. I can put the planet teleporter down like that. Pull up the
Do we
last
want
of
to
this.
trigger it now?
Yeah, I think so.
1:30.
I should come back through and I'll bring you... Oh, no, I won't. I was going to say I'll bring the planetary teleporter over to Marc. I actually can't do that because I've used it to just use it to teleport back, so I can't pick it up.
Does breaking it in the base not
No.
give you it? Okay.
You'll have to come back the hard way, I'm afraid, Marc. Did you take a car?
Yeah. No.
Okay.
1 minute.
I think Marc might be in trouble.
Where are you?
Out to the southwest.
Oh, I see.
Quite a long way.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
And
Without a car.
yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's the worst part of that is all the mining drills and things, and guns
Yeah.
and ammo and all that sort of thing. I'm not sure what the answer to this is. The best way to get out. You can do one of them with the
Bring
planetary
out the other
teleporter.
teleporter.
I did that, but then you can't
Yeah.
because it was already out because it's out over here. So,
Yeah, that outpost was just too far away.
mm.
Basically.
But putting outposts far away is the better thing to do, really.
Have a car, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably come back by car. Right.
Something is
Usual
missing.
something's missing. Is it iron? No, I've got loads of iron.
Might be copper.
Might be copper. I'll go.
No.
Do we want to have a local iron mine, or do you think it's better to put it further away?
Where's the recipe for the car? I'm being stupid.
What do we think? Shall I set up an iron mine here? Or would we rather it be further away, which makes it harder to retrieve, but better, easier to defend?
First tab, Pete.
Probably
There
better
he's
further
going to
away.
get attacked constantly.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'll drive away and find somewhere else to put it. Have one of those. All right. I shall go north because find a second patch. It's still pretty close though. Although, actually, given the shape of the sea up here, it's probably going to get more concentrated directly onto it. This is quite a nice one, except it's already got biters on it. But I could probably defeat them.
Green S, that should be easy.
Yeah, exactly. Especially as I've got a car. Yeah, let's... Oh, here's another one, but that's got a much bigger nest next to it. Well, there's one just over here. Yeah, right, I'll go for this one. Because this seems to have no biters anywhere near it.
We've dropped below 800k oil.
Okay,
Just
that's...
keep tracking it, keeping track of it.
Yeah. This is a massive patch. Okay, apparently there's a tech that will allow us to pick the mining things up from the ship console. That could be quite useful.
Oh, bits of oil here. That's handy.
Tristan was saying we've dipped below the magical 800,000. I mean, 800,000 is still quite a lot, granted, but... I think I might have made this slightly bigger than I need to.
Oh, there is another bridge size one we can research.
Okay, nice.
We need low density structures first.
Okay.
We don't need to use them for anything, but we need to research them.
Right. Oh, okay, that's not so bad then.
Do we need oil? Are we okay?
We're okay, I think.
Sure.
All right, I'll let Chloe put the turrets down and just run around throwing ammunition into them all, since I seem to have quite a lot of it. There we go. Right, we are defended. Hurrah! I feel like the new design of smelting area is not using up as much ore as the old designs were. There's quite a lot of it. It's not. I feel like it's not flowing in as fast as it used to.
Steel furnaces will use it faster because they're more dense, and it's
because
they're too wide.
Good point.
Potentially snaking it around underneath where all those steel furnaces are might be worthwhile, but it's a pain.
Yeah, there is quite a lot of space here, but it's not, as you say, it's not a particularly convenient space.
Alternatively, if waiting until we grab the tunnel upgrade in 2 researchers' time, and seeing if that means we can put 2 rows.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I put in another. I put in a chest on the end to grab out the some of the ore that makes it all the way through the full line of smelters. So we will have a little bit more stockpiled ore at least, even if we're not using even if we don't have enough machines actually cooking it. All right, let's go back to scratching my head about sulfur up here. So this is going to need a ridiculously long pipe system to bring the water in, but that's not too much of a problem, I don't think. We'll see. Let's give that power anyway as well, just because why not? It's there. So I need to bring water over here. Once I've done that, I will then have batteries. And batteries. Oh yes, batteries need to be made into turrets. That's why I was doing this. That needs green circuits and steel. So I think those are going to be hand fed, unfortunately. But that's not too bad. It's at least a good chunk of the distance to make that. Actually, I could put in a smelter here. If I make an electric furnace, then I could just make the steel here on site. That seems like quite a nice idea. I also need some more blue inserters, which means I need more iron. Okay, I've run out of iron. That's fair enough. Make some more of those, and what's it? So making the furnace. Steel electric furnace goes there. Have that actually work, and that actually work, and then that go there. Not one of those. Oh yeah.
17 underground belts. That was worth stopping for.
I keep running out of underground belts, so it's not to be sneezed at.
The odd number is weird as well.
Yeah. Oh, lots of oil here. We don't need it though.
We have a very minor need for oil, but it is still extremely minor. We certainly aren't short of it.
We could be right outside the base. Which, if it is a minor need, it might be worth just sticking something there just because it's there.
Yeah, I can stick.
That's probably a good idea, especially if we are going to start using these laser turrets I'm about to start building if I ever get any water into this area. Then we're going to suddenly start using enormous amounts of power. So being able to turn oil into electricity might be quite useful.
Yeah, but the one outside the base is like runnable distance, so it's probably worth doing it just because it's there.
Yeah, just top stuff up again. Agreed.
Yeah. Did you say you were on that, Tristan?
Yep.
Cool. I'll keep exploring them.
Right, where is water? I could bring water up here. This might work. Here is water. Oh, this is going to be some serious spaghetti. Can I spaghetti this through?
That's cool. Another odd number for you, Tristan. 19 assembly machines.
Assembly machines are used by one, so that's fine.
That's less painful, is it? Okay.
Yeah. More acceptable.
Yeah.
There's no copper coming through from the smelting floor on into the building, into the construction floor.
Okay, we've run out of what's available then down there.
For four fast inserters is it's 4 fast inserters.
That's not terrible. Certainly seem worse.
There's water down here as well. Actually, let's go from this water down here. This seems more manageable. Ooh, that was almost useful, but not quite. I need a lot more iron for this. Fortunately, iron is the thing that we have loads of, or at least we have decent amounts of, because we've been worrying about it so much.
Someone placing the eastern miner?
I'm going to say that sounds like a no.
Resounding silence.
All right, I've ghosted this up, but yeah. So we are now fairly close to having all the bits and pieces in place to start making laser turrets. So biters have too much iron in their diet. Yes, we are force feeding the biters quite a lot of iron to keep them keep them magnetic.
Frickin' sharks, the frickin' laser beam to touch their frickin' heads. Wah! Problems. By which I mean biters.
Oh, can't reach. That's why it's not placing that one. Fair enough. Yeah, we decided medium applications of long reach was sensible for this game, where because too much of it, because it's fairly combat heavy, having too much long reach would make the game a little bit too easy. Pipe. So all these corners there, I put down all the underground pipes, and then if I'm not careful, I forget about all the corners that are required. There we go, flow that through. And now for something completely different. Which step of this is not? Oh, this step of this is not working because that needs to go in there. Right. So now we can. That works. This should now be able. Yep. There we go. That's now cooking the sulfur, which will allow us to make the sulfuric acid when it gets enough of it. This is going to be an extremely slow system, but we don't need to make the laser turrets particularly quickly, so I think that's probably going to be all right. Hey Sphere, we've jumped planets a few times. Actually, we stayed on the last planet for quite a long time. That one went well. We've landed on this one now. I've put in this tiny little horrible construction up here that is making laser turrets. We've got a little bit more space down here now, which means that all of my designs down here look really weird because you sort of look at it and go, well, why didn't you use that bit of space there? And it's because it wasn't there at the time. But there's on the same down here, there's an extra couple of squares available there, so this all looks a little bit odd. Actually, no, maybe this one hasn't grown. Anyway, we've got this some space to play with. Back up on the surface, Peter's gone for a drive, by the looks of it, and come back again. We've got I put in a mining area here, which seems to be absolutely fine. Well, I would say absolutely fine. It's not. It seems to have stopped. Are you mid-upgrade, Marc?
No.
No. This is actually running. Maybe we need to put speed modules in all of these electric furnaces. Does that feel like a good idea?
I can see the logic there.
Tristan assures us that we have a bit of spare power, not a huge amount, but a bit, because we've got all of this going. So as long as the coal supply keeps up, we're currently using 14 megawatts out of 86 available megawatts, which is quite a lot of megawatts. And we now have these little patches of water in here, so water is no longer a problem for us, which means we could, if we needed it, we could pull out all of these tanks and then just put in another area of boilery down here, so that can come a bit quicker.
I will note we are down to our last chest and a bit of coal.
Oh,
Just the extra stockpile.
right, okay, it might be worth.
There's a bunch of buffers throughout the factory, but that's down from the 6 chests that we had.
Yeah. So have we found any coal patches? There's a coal patch there.
Yeah,
that one's not
I-
bad. Over there.
I've used the teleporter
Oh, have you?
already.
Oh, okay.
For oil.
Oh, for oil.
I've uncovered a fair few coal patches.
I don't even see. Oh, there's the oil. Yeah.
Yeah, we want to use the teleporter for oil, really. So for coal or oil, actually.
Yeah.
Which is awkward.
Yeah, I could run. I could run a Marc belt from that coal patch, but I don't know if that's a good idea.
Well, if you're going to run a Marc belt, do it from the close one.
Oh, true. Yeah, I was going to run it into the teleporter, but yeah, that's fair.
Oh, right.
Yeah, because there's probably less combat happening over here, over there to the west, because the biters won't be running straight in towards the base there in the same way. And that's why I went all the way out here for the iron rather than picking up the nearby one. Sophia says he's made a ton of belts, so running long belts shouldn't be an issue. I could do that. It'd be a pain to pick it all up again, that's the only problem. Oh yeah, you're making massive quantities of red belts up here. There's 1,000 of them. Wow. Okay. Yeah, alright. I'll go and set that up. Have I got walls and turrets? Yes, I've got ammo as well. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I don't know why I'm not going out by car. Probably because I'm an idiot. Have I got my car? Yes, I have. Biters! Run away! There we go. They've ignored me. That's alright then. But they are coming from over in this sort of general direction, so I'll set up the turrets first, and then we'll go from there. And can I just do this to load them? Yes, I can. Excellent. I don't think biters do attack belts, Gildarth. And hello, yes, welcome. I think biters tend to leave unless they're getting stuck on them. I think biters consider belts to be non-combatants and therefore mostly leave them alone. I may discover that I'm wrong about this. Where's all my ammunition gone? I guess putting 20 in each turret, you get through it pretty quickly. Right, so. Oh, I'm going to need power up here as well. I forgot about that. You know what? Actually, better idea. I've only got 10 burner mining drills. Maybe that's not going to be enough. Feed them with a bit of coal to get them started. Oh. Come on, Laurence. Sort it out. Why is this not working? Why is even distribution not evenly distributing?
You're holding the right button.
Probably not.
It happened again.
You're about to die.
I'm not about to die, I just found a sea of red.
Yeah.
Till we found the sea of red, and he told us of his life.
You ran away from the loot chest that had an entire 284 copper cables in it.
284 copper cables, that's just what we need.
It's quite dark over here, so it's hard to see the loot chest now. Oh, saying that, just found one. 17 iron chests, woo, another 12 assembly machines, and some wood.
I don't know how much of this we'll bother to pull up. This might be use up most of our iron supplies, unfortunately. This might be a bad idea. I don't know. Where are they going? Okay, they're just going straight past. Right, there we go. I don't have
So
enough.
eventually we'll have some coal on there, will we?
Rumor has it.
Biters
Biters.
coming for you.
Oh no, they're actually coming for me. Ah! I should be using a car. Why am I not using a car? Run away. Oh no, the biters are being sped up by the belts as well.
Brave Sir Laurence ran away.
Bravely ran away.
And
Okay, biters do.
their ugly heads.
Swiftly turned his tail and fled. Brave. Yeah, so the biters did attack the belt, but only because they got stuck on it, I think. If they're just sort of bimbling their way through, it might be all right.
So the belt attacked the biters and they defended themselves, is what you said.
The belt moved the biters, and the biters felt attacked by it. Well, I'll give you that much. There we go. I'll power this car on wood. I'm sure it'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Right. So over here, do I have? I don't have any iron, but I do have some furnaces. So if I do that,
Furnaces? Is that the newer collective?
maybe.
Yeah.
I'm honestly not sure.
Furnace Eye?
Furnapodes. So I can cook that up, and if I get some more iron from here, then I can start putting in some more. I can put some more burner drills on the other side of the belt as well, and get a little bit more out of all of this. But yeah, I don't have any power over here, so this is what we're getting. This is what we're gonna have to stick with. See how long these manage to keep going before they start running low on ammunition. I can't believe I'm going back to the burner stage of this in this game. It's a little bit ridiculous, but never mind. Oh, there probably are burners in the chest at the back of the base. You're right. Let's go and have a look. In fact, it might actually be better to just be putting all of this coal into into chests and then carrying it by putting it into the car and then transporting it by by car. But I put that belt in now, so we're stuck with it. Oops, I just drove into Chloe's car. Hello. Do we have to exchange insurance details?
Look, Chloe doesn't have a driving license, so you can just blame.
Oh, okay. Even though her car was stationary and there was nobody in it, it's still her fault. Gotcha. Yeah, I can go with that. Oops. I got out of my car while it was still moving. That's not the way to do these things, apparently.
I'm not sure Laurence is supposed to have a driving license either.
It's starting to seem that way, I will admit. Yeah. What do we call it? Even distribution doesn't seem to be working for me here. Fuel limit is set to a half stack. Maybe that's why. Let's set it down to 0.1 stack. But no, it's not. It's still not distributing it evenly between the drills when I shift C like that. And it's not working when I drag across them like that either. So I don't know what the problem here is. Oh, it works for you, but not for me. Okay, I've clearly got some of my settings wrong then. Distribute item. Yeah, that all seems to be alright. What if I do that? Nope, still nothing. Oh well. That is getting close to a full belt being pumped out there. That's pretty good. It is, yes, granted only a full yellow belt, but still, it's a better than nothing. It might, yeah, you might be right, Madman. I mean, this is the sort of thing that you tend to use. You tend to use even distribution at a slightly later stage of the game than you use burner mining drills. So, although actually, even there, no, I don't know. I should probably repair that as well. Okay. Oh yeah, of course, you can't repair stuff when you're in a car. You can do lots of other things from inside a car, but you can't repair stuff. Okay, well, that's a solid yellow belt, or at least it will eventually be a solid yellow belt going into the base. And we could hopefully leave that there for a while. We've got what we've got. We've got the iron mine running up here. That's ticking over relatively slowly. Yeah, we're definitely not... So previously we were pulling in basically 2 solid belts of iron ore. Now it seems to be a fraction of that. 2 solid red belts of iron ore, and now it seems to be a bit of a fraction of that. I have put in a few systems down on the harvester floor to sort of put it into chests and things when it's not getting used up. That might have filled up by now, of course. Actually, that's also a good thought, my man. When I tend to use these things normally, I'll put them in a ring. So in fact, let's do that, because that is another thing I can do while I'm standing here. I can do this sort of deployment, and then just let them fire up like this, and it'll pass it all the way through. In fact, let's grab a little bit more. Then I can get the coal out. And then these, I can grab all of these up and just chuck all of the coal into the car, in the car's inventory before we go, probably. Because in theory, there will be a full stack of coal in each one of these when I come back to it, no matter how much other stuff goes on. At least that's the theory. I probably should have just done this for both of them, rather than having this belt of doom going all the way down here. But the biters don't seem to mind it. It is still running, and there we go. Here it's getting to the point where it's a nice full belt. So yeah, let's not worry about it too much. The oil's still getting pumped through. I don't know how much this means we've now got at the other end, but as long as it's working. Ooh, I want to go over and find out how my supply of laser turrets is coming on.
6.
It's made 6.
Yep.
Jeez. That's kind of
I
pathetic.
was on that floor, so I just had a look.
Thank you. I was hoping it'd be a little bit fast. I know it was going to be slow, but I wasn't expecting it to be quite that slow. Is it the producing the sulfur that's the limiting factor? Because that seemed to be at one point. Okay.
Oh, it's making another one now.
Ooh. That's quite exciting.
It's the steel supply to it.
Oh, steel. Okay.
I'm going AFK for a bit. BRB.
Okay.
Yep.
Is that code for dinner time? I can hear cooking noises downstairs, so my dinner might arrive fairly soon.
It's wine time, actually.
Oh, I planned ahead. I've got a couple of cans of beer sitting on my desk for when I want them. How much space? Oh, there's loads of space in a car's trunk. Okay, well, I'm going to be able to put a lot of coal into there when it's ready, when it's time to go back. That's going to work quite well then. In fact, oh, these are all full. You have my permission to have as much beer as you want. Although I'm assuming that there's a more important reason, a more significant reason than permission that you're not having any. Go away, FNEI. I don't know what I pressed or why you popped up. Fair enough. Well, I'll try not to rub it in too much. When I'm sitting here and enjoying it. I was going to say a cold one. They're reasonably cool. The right temperature for proper beer. How are we doing time-wise? So we've only got another half hour on this planet, even if we wanted to be here for longer. And it's going to take us 2 minutes to warp out. So I think we're going to need quite a lot of warning before we start trying to leave.
Especially if you're going to pull up a lot of that belt.
Yeah, I'd like to pull up as much of it as I can, because otherwise it's just sort of it's a bit of a bit expensive otherwise, just leaving a load of iron lying on the floor effectively. Hello, Carnivore. So Warptorio is a Factorio mod where you build your factory on a platform like this. You get far more biters attacking than normal because the platform produces horrendous amounts of pollution. And then eventually, when everything gets a bit too scary, you hit the panic button up here, and the platform teleports off to another planet where everything is clean and peaceful and quiet. And then you plunder that one until it's time to leave again once again. So the idea is that we're spending as much time on this planet digging up. Well, we've got some iron being dug up from over here. We've got some coal from here. And we've got some oil down here, and all of that's being collected and then put into the. So this platform has multiple floors. There's one underneath that is the factory floor, and then the harvester floor, and so on. And so you can teleport the resources that you gather from the various places into the harvester parts of the platform. And as you can see, you tend to get eventually the biter attacks start to get a bit silly. We are getting medium biters now, so it might be. So this is the point where it starts to get a little bit scary. We may need to start thinking about leaving relatively soon. But at the moment, we are still coping, more or less. And so, yeah, the idea is you jump from planet to planet, grabbing as much stuff as you can from each one, and then moving on to the next one when it gets a bit too scary and things start to get destroyed. And because we've run out of teleporter platforms, I've come over here and I've set up a very, very basic, simplistic system that's using the old burner drills that we had lying around from earlier, where I'm pulling up as much coal as I can, because we're getting through quite a lot of coal, because it's where most of our electricity comes from. It's where all needed for all the plastics and things like that. So yeah, it's interesting. It's very, very different to other mods I've played. So things like Angel Bobs and Space Exploration and Pioneers and so on. The difference in those is that you have massively complicated recipes. So it makes it much harder through that sort of methodology. Whereas in this, it's all vanilla stuff that we're playing with. But the fact that you have to jump between planets every so often and abandon most of your factory gives you various challenges of having to try and cram your factory into as small a space as possible. While still making a decent amount of science. Yeah. And then in the technology tree, you get lots of various upgrades for the warp stuff as well. So there's this one here that will, for example, will make the main platform a little bit bigger. And then there's a...
Closing corners are getting damaged.
Okay. Shall I start pulling stuff up then?
Yes.
Yeah, because it's going to take a while to do all of this. And then to let it flow as much of it as possible down the belts as well. Or down the massive belt I put in.
I have returned.
Just in time to start pulling stuff up. It's time to go time. Oh, my inventory's full. My car's inventory's full. Well, I'll just have to let the belt run then. What am I going to do with the ammunition? Okay, I've probably got enough space for the ammunition and maybe the walls. Let's start pulling this up as well.
It annoys me that it empties a car whenever you pick it up.
Well, otherwise you'd be able to seriously hack your inventory capacity.
I guess that's fair.
Has someone gone after the northeast mining patch? Because if they haven't, because we need to pick that one up before we go. Okay, cool. Oh, I've run out of space. I can put ammunition in. I can put ammunition in there. Will that help? Yes. Not for long though. What's the least valuable stuff I've got here? And how do you can't just? Oh no, I can put down I can make a. No, I can't make a wooden box. I can make an iron box and put some dump stuff in that. Oh, I can put stuff in my trash slots. That works well. I forgot that was a thing. And we don't have bots, so I'm not going to get it accidentally stolen, which is handy. Oh, let's leave these turrets up for a second. There we go. Try and time things correctly. Try and get the speed right. Oh, there's a corner. Who put this corner here?
I'd have some walls. Oh well. We don't care about walls.
Uh-oh. Biters. Okay. I did arm my car. I couldn't remember whether I'd actually loaded the car's weapons or not.
Anyone else need help taking stuff down?
Ooh. What's getting wrecked? Oh, that's getting wrecked. Okay. I'm demolishing the belt, the very long coal belt. Oh, I've got friends. Ah, Pete, was that you, Pete? Yes, it was. Pete.
Yeah. I was picking them up. It's fine.
Some of them, at least.
Help! Right. Okay. Well, I think I gathered enough. I think I gathered enough coal doing that it was probably worth it. My inventory's full of coal.
Does someone want to trigger the warp? Because we need one more vote.
Yep. Oh, coal can go into here. There we go. I wonder if we got enough coal from all that shenaniganery for it to be worth it. How long have we got? Minutes left. We have to defend ourselves against all this all this nonsense that's going on here. There seems to be a bit of a shortage of iron making its way through to up here. It might be time to start trying to use the laser turrets a bit more. Oh, and we're getting spitters as well, and we don't have whatever the thing is called, so we don't get spitters can't spit over walls. Oh dear. I mean, I think we're going to be okay, but yeah, this is a little bit. Yeah, we are bailing, Madman. We are bailing. We've got 37 seconds left before we can disappear, though. Unfortunately, so it's going to be we're doing our best. Put it that way. It's just,
I blame Mike.
that seems fair. He should be here tanking all the biters. 20 seconds. Okay. Yeah, we
15.
should have left slightly sooner. But as I was saying earlier, the problem I have with this is that I always go, I don't realise it's time to leave until it's time to leave. And
3, 2, 1, warp.
Phew, right, ooh, trees. This world is yeah, okay. Nothing particularly spectacular to tell us about it. Oh, the flamers help an enormous amount. Definitely, they're a big help.
Oh, there's no automatic supply of stone to the military science stuff.
Oh, okay.
So that's why that's all jammed up.
Right.
I'll
What
take down a bunch.
are our priorities at the moment? Don't all talk at once.
Don't die.
No, that's not the priority.
I think we probably want copper and iron. We're not desperate for copper, but we are going to be running a bit low soon.
Okay,
We don't have any spare.
I'll come and grab a one of the mining platforms. Who says anyone taken either of them yet?
Yes, east. Yeah, east.
You've taken east. Okay, I'll grab west and go off and find some iron. If someone else want to get, or I could grab the other one and go off and look for some. The normal teleporter and go off and get some coal, because that's another thing we definitely need.
Oh, it's going to be a pain to explore.
Too many trees.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, bump.
Yeah, we're still down at the 2 chests. Did you dump? Oh, there's loads of coal in these.
Yeah, I put some in there because I was dumping it a bit thoughtlessly. I'll go off looking for iron, or slightly more distant iron at least. Oh no, that's just a grey rock, not iron. Never mind. I thought I found some. It was in a really good place on the shores of a lake where the biters would never come to it. This is a really difficult planet to drive around.
I've got copper over here.
Okay.
That is west.
Oh hey Mike. You're on the wrong side of chat, I see. Are you coming? Are you still busy, or are you planning? Are you coming to join us fairly soon, or are you just sort of dropping in to see how things are going? I've gone southwest.
I don't like exploring this map.
I found copper as well. And oil. Okay, Mike has small children climbing all over him. Okay, well we'll see you then if we see you. Ooh, biters. Yeah, so far I've only found copper and oil. I haven't found iron and I haven't found coal.
same.
This might not be the ideal planet. Oh, and not just because of the exploration difficulties. Do we want to abandon this one because it doesn't have iron and it doesn't have coal, and those are the things we need most of?
We have iron.
Firstly.
Oh, that's true. There was a small iron patch near the start, wasn't there? I forgot about that.
Yeah.
All right, I'll come back and has anyone got that one?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get one of the copper ones then.
So it has it, just not in abundance.
Yeah. Okay. Some poor lack of communication there. Is there if there's coal out there as well, then we might be even better off. Yeah, where?
So it's just like open your eyes.
Oh yeah. Did I drive? Was that what I think? I think I even found that one. All right, I'll come. Chloe was saying, or someone was saying, we needed more copper as well. So it might be worth me just setting up on a copper patch when I find one, or when I find another one. I don't know. I'm open to suggestions.
So my vehicle has taken so far all of its damage from trees.
And same here, but also rocks. Bonk. He says, driving immediately straight into another rock. In fact, I've taken 2/3, maybe 3/4 damage from hitting rocks and trees. Let's fix that up, and then drop down south to that copper patch down there.
I think just resources generally are quite scarce on this planet.
Except wood. Lots of wood.
That's true. Uh-oh, this is going to be a problem. Big problem, big problem, big problem. I'm going to die.
Again.
Oh, actually, I might be alright.
Oh, this is and all these rocks on the floor is going to make it hard to put turrets down as well. Oh, this is a really awkward planet.
I got chased by biters and ended up driving into a forest. It's not the place to escape biters.
It feels weird that I'm putting down purple turrets. And I know it's because Tristan's hosting, but it still feels weird.
All right.
At least I assume it's because Tristan's hosting.
That seems likely.
Explain the purple flowers as well.
And the purple rain?
Chocolate rain.
Oh, that's all my ammo. I like how I put down the patch, and suddenly a horde of people, and by horde I mean two, come running out to help with the construction. It's fantastic.
I want credit. No, I want credit.
Oop. These are the other way around. It always gets me that some of the drills have been put in the wrong way round, or we don't have the alternating pattern on the
I've got coal.
mining areas.
Kind of northwest of the base.
Did you take the the factory planetary teleporter with you?
Of course I didn't, Laurence. That would have taken skill and understanding.
Dope.
I can come back and get it though. It's not too far. Actually, there's two patches. That's cool. There's one a bit further up as well that I somehow missed.
Right, copper is coppering.
No, my car's stuck. How does that even happen?
Is it stuck on a biter again?
No, it's just stuck on a rock. Slightly annoying.
I should not leave my car here. Somebody will nick it, or it'll just get abandoned, or I don't know. Right.
We'll take it for a joyride.
Also possible, yeah. So that doesn't feel like it's going to be on the route in for too many biters, so that might be all right. Then what have we got over here? We've got a nice big iron patch over here, which is missing a few drills, but that doesn't matter because there's as much going in there as possibly can be anyway. And someone said coal, didn't? Oh, yes, two massive coal patches up here.
Yeah, some coal patches northwest. Yeah.
Awesome. I'll drive up that way. If you get the planetary teleporter, meet me up there because I've got a load of coal. I've got a load of electric mining drills, a few pylons, and some turret No, I haven't got any turrets. I've used all my turrets up. But I've got a little bit of ammunition. So, yeah, if you could bring ammunition and turrets. I've got oodles of walls, though. Oh, and pylons. If you could bring pylons, that'd be great.
Did you just fix my car, Chloe?
I did notice there seemed to be an auto repair thing happening when I drove close to the factory. You're close to the platform on the last planet, which was very helpful.
That was me. That time.
Oh, was that you, that one? Okay, but
This time wasn't me.
Stuck.
Trying to find my way round this forest rather than going through the middle of it, because that's just going to go badly. There we go.
This is not going well.
Oh, here's an iron patch. That's the one I found earlier, and but didn't notice I'd found, because I'm apparently oblivious. Is it easier to drive through trees than it used to be?
It's a little bit easier, I think.
It still slows you down, and you can't go through a forest. But I'm sure I remember sort of one or two. I'm sure I remember in the past 1 or 2 trees would be enough to stop a car.
Ooh, ah. No.
I'm going the wrong way. Need to go this way.
Stuck.
Do we have a strong opinion on... Oh, that's a rock, not a tree. Damn it.
The closer one, I think.
The closest one. Okay. That
Well,
is...
the tunnel upgrade
So it doesn't make a
didn't.
difference.
The tunnel upgrade didn't improve the miners.
Oh, that's a shame.
area.
Actually, no, let's not go for this. Let's go for the other one, because it's further away from the biters.
Sure.
Ow.
I think my least favourite planet so far.
Yes, it is a bit of a pain in the proverbial. Right, here we are. And it's got dark as well. Lovely. Do you want to stick that at the bottom of the patch rather than the top, so we can just run the drill straight into it? I guess that'll do.
We're going to need stone at some point. We're not desperate for it, but we're going to run out in half a dozen planets' time, I think.
Okay.
I might be able to go and clear out the biters to the southwest. I'll give it a try at least.
Ah, rock. Okay. I've got some red belts, Chloe, so I can chuck in some fast ones through there to get the all of the at least I think I've got some red belts. I'm gonna move that into a slightly better place.
No, right, there you are. Oh, maybe not actually. They're a bit lots.
We are
A bit
severely
lots, you say?
suffering on iron. I think next planet we have to go full on iron.
Okay.
Ow.
Oh, that's all my mining drills. No, I thought I had more than that, but no. Actually, no. I actually had about 30 or so, and I suppose 30 isn't actually that many mining drills. Oop. Yeah. Right, that is some anyway. Right, how are we going to do we even? I think we do need to defend this, but I don't think it's too scary around here.
No, there's a nest to the southwest and a nest to the south.
Yeah,
Mostly, I think. That's about it.
2.
So it's not too bad.
You're probably yeah. I think you're probably right.
Yeah.
There's not much in the way of activity. There's not much in the way of biterings around here, and because we're in that sort of that nice hook of the land up north, I think that's probably going to keep us safe. Yes, these things automatically teleport. Anything goes in here. These chests are linked to the chests over here on the warp platform. So the coal. This coal flowing out here is the coal that we've been digging up in the other place. So we've got a nice healthy supply of that coming through there. And yes, yeah, as saying, well, there's the two mine ones like this that teleport it directly down into the harvester floor where the mining is done, and then the one we're using up here is the sort of the miscellaneous, the general purpose one, multi-purpose one, as Sophia puts it. So we can use that relatively easily to bring in random things. We get, I think, some of them. Yes, you definitely get more belts feeding in with more research. So we've got 2 at the moment. It used to be 1. I think there is another one that will take that up to 3. And also increase the amount of space. See this orange thing here, that anything that's touching the orange thing will be automatically deployed or deconstructed when you pick up this, or taken away when you pick up this harvester teleporter. Anything outside of that, like all of the turrets, the walls, and these drills down here, won't be, and you have to move those manually. The one we're using up here is not so smart. This one is just that thing itself. It can also take in fluids, as you see here. So this is a general purpose one. Oh, you can walk through a wall that's been marked for deconstruction. That's interesting. It feels wrong. It feels like you shouldn't be able to do that. But if you're telling me you can, then maybe maybe you're right. In fact, you know what? Let's try that. So if I mark all of this for deconstruction, oh yeah,
It unlinks it from the adjacent ones.
interesting. I wonder if the biters can get through it as well.
I assume you're squeezing through the gap rather than.
Yeah, that makes us.
Actually
Yeah,
through the
it
wall.
kind
It
of
makes-
makes a dragon's teeth at that point.
It makes a sort of sense, but yeah, the question is, can the biters get through those as well, or should we mark all our walls for deconstruction rather than using gates? Mike is having a scream.
I scream, you scream.
Mike screams constantly.
Right, where's the way out?
Through the teleporter, Pete.
Yeah, I guess that probably makes sense. I'm trying to think, do I want to keep exploring a bit further northwest?
Given what this planet is like, I suspect you probably don't want to.
Yeah, really, I think we want iron and coal, and we have iron and coal, so there's kind of little benefit.
Oh, and copper.
I think I found.
No, there is a copper running.
Yeah.
I put the other drill down on a copper patch, or the other outpost thing down on a copper patch, and it seems to be running pretty happily. And also, this planet so far, touch wood and all that sort of stuff. It seems to be going pretty peacefully. There are some attacks happening, but not too bad. Maybe sticking in a few. Maybe it's time to start sticking in a few of the laser turrets and see how our power generation copes. Given that we are actually actively digging up coal at the moment, we do at least have a supply available of them.
Can't hurt.
The 11 turrets you've made.
Yeah, it's kind of slow. I did just chuck it. I just chucked stuff together to see. Oh, I see. Oh, there's no iron here. There's no iron on the research floor.
Yeah. More is being made. It's all going up to the top.
Okay. It's all getting turned into ammo again.
Yeah. That was
Right.
prioritised and still is. And I think that's sensible to leave.
It makes a certain amount of sense, yes. Right. So which of our actually do these have? Yes, these do have power. All right, I'll pull those up and then replace them with laser turrets, of which I have 11, as Tristan said. Oh, but they don't have power. I don't have pylons. Right, that's going to save us a little bit of iron over here. Right, I've completely upgraded the northwestern turret outposty thingy to laser turrets, except it needs power. There we go. And that has given me about 1,000 ammunition to carry away with me from here.
Entertainingly, because it's a lack of iron, it's red science that we don't have any of.
Right. Okay.
Feels
That might
weird.
just be because that one has the shortest on belt buffer, so we've just used it all up and we're short. Because I think iron must go into everything. But yeah, I see what you mean.
It'll go over there quicker.
Yes, exactly.
Over to the blue science, for example, quicker.
Oh yeah. Also that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's go and find out. Let's go down here and have a look at the how the power everything is keeping up. So we've got 86 megawatts is the of total available power, and we haven't gone above 33 yet. So what is it? It's 1.2 per. It's 1.2 megawatts per turret. So we are capable of running 50 turrets in total, minus that. So there's about 50. We've got 50. Maybe call it 50 megawatts available. So yeah, so as long as we don't have more than about 30 turrets at this stage, we should be all right, I think. And that's 30 turrets firing. Although, if we end up in a position where we're nearly getting overrun and then turrets start cutting out because they're running out of power,
Tristan,
that'd
could
be
you do
extremely
that
embarrassing.
when I'm done with the build?
Sure.
Otherwise, I have to redistribute all the start.
Ooh, that wasn't what I meant to put in there. Take that back. Let's head up to here. Right, I have a lab in my pockets, so I'm going to just add it onto the end of this queue up here. No, I'm not, because I'll put it down here. I'm not going to hook it up because I don't have the productivity module, so I don't want to put that in. Okay, Sophia. Thanks for joining for a while, and then sort of and then joining the stream as well. We'll see how it goes. Yes, we will have the flamethrowers. The problem is that the flamethrowers are relatively short range. Sorry, the flamethrowers are not short range. So when the biters come up and start cuddling the walls, we can't attack them because you see actually that's said. No, the flamethrowers do. Yeah, kind of borderline. The flamethrowers might be alright.
Though, how they target.
Yes, but if a biter comes out and stands chewing on a wall, the flamethrower will have no trouble whatsoever dropping some fire on its head.
Yeah.
Yes and no. I suspect there are patches here that aren't really covered by the flame turrets. Can't tell because we've got the laser turrets covering everything. But yes, the flame turrets are doing quite a lot of damage to the biters, even before they get in close. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So, with our current power generation, I reckon we can take 3 of the corner things over to laser turrets, and then we'll start to run short on power. Are we making solar anywhere, or have people been pocket crafting the ones that are up on the top? I'm guessing probably pocket crafting. Oh, but I don't really want to. I don't want to switch us over to using all solar, because then we'll start to have power issues at night, and that'll be even worse.
Bye, Chloe.
See you, Chloe.
Oh, okay. All right. Catch you in a bit.
That's a good shout. I probably need to shoot off too.
Conveniently, I have someone to produce dinner for me, which is very useful.
See you also later.
Yes, that's what we're doing, Mike. We've got the flame turrets. We've got the flame turrets here that will hopefully weaken up, especially the massive waves of biters. Although, as you see, it tends to miss them rather a lot, and then the laser turrets will just pick them off as they get closer. In fact, I think the laser turrets are. I'm not convinced the flame turrets are actually doing anything with the size of attacks we're getting at the moment. The laser turrets are. Oh, I'm not in map mode. The laser turrets are more than capable of picking them off as they come running in. I guess what we could do, is have a mix of laser turrets and bullet turrets on the central platform, because then as long as there's power, the laser turrets will pick them off at longer range, and then when we start to run out of power, the bullet turrets will take them out. Because laser turrets have quite a lot longer range than bullet turrets, or at least I thought they did.
So you want upgrades on those corners? The size of them?
Maybe. I was thinking more of the ones on the main platform in the middle, to be honest.
Alright.
Because upgrading the outer ones just to laser turrets, at least for sort of 2 or 3, at least for sort of the first couple of them, is going to be absolutely fine. The power is keeping up with absolutely no problems. The flame turrets are just wasting oil at the moment. It's not until we get much larger attacks that they're actually going to be useful. No, fortunately, biters don't go through the teleporters. If they did, we would probably have lost our sanity quite a long time ago. What's left of it. I'm going to try and steal some iron from somewhere, like here. Put it in here. Oh, can't reach. Yeah, if the biters could come through the teleporters, then we'd be in a lot of trouble. Ooh, science is starting to science again. That's nice.
Yeah, I manually push some iron over.
Oh, okay.
It's 12 out of 64 stacks up top. Then there's another 64 down here that need to fill up.
Right.
And then it'll start backing up and being fed properly to science.
Okay. Are these just going to... Oh, yeah. And these are just going to run until these boxes are completely full of ammunition. So that's going to take a while to fill up. But, I mean, that's not entirely a bad thing. We do need it. We need and we get through a lot of ammunition, so that's probably okay.
We are using it at less than a red belt up here.
The iron.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we are
Oh yeah.
slowly generating more.
Slowly filling up the buffers.
Yeah. You're at 16 now, rather than the 12 we were before.
Right. Yeah, I mean this is a good reason to start trying to get us off the to try and start using the lasers as much as possible, because we're using up so much so much iron. But then the problem is that we might not have the space to generate enough power to keep all the lasers running.
Be right back.
All right. Let's see if I can make some solar panels. Let's find out what they do underground. I can make one. That's enough for testing.
How much are they producing on the surface? 38 in climbing on the surface.
Okay.
45.
23 and... Oh, hang on. 30 kilowatts
Just
and
mount
stopped.
over the solar panel.
It's got to 30 kilowatts and stopped there. I was mostly interested to know whether it would produce electricity at night. Given that it's still light down here and underground somehow.
But we're now in daytime.
But we're now, yeah, exactly. So can't tell. Why have you guys all stopped? No red ammo. Interesting. Ooh, somebody started been stockpiling red ammo down. Oh, there's no steel getting through.
Lack of iron.
It probably was, and now there is actually it is being made again now, but it's still a bit slow. But we're not actually using grey science packs at the moment, so it doesn't really matter. It can sort of fill the buffer up along here and then start running again whenever. So what goes into a solar panel? Copper, steel, and electric and green circuits. That's quite a lot of stuff, to be honest. Oh, that steel is also the steel supply for making the blue science as well. Let's add in a little bit more over here then, since I can.
I was going to say, wasn't that already like that? But then
it was, and then
the
the world got bigger.
Yeah.
I can't put another row in underneath because there isn't space for it. Unless I do the long and short inserters trick. I could do that. Oh, I've run out of furnaces. Never mind then.
Could switch to electric furnaces. They wouldn't be any quicker.
They wouldn't be any quicker though. We could then use
just save the
productivity
coal.
modules in them, but that would cost quite a lot in circuits to make the productivity modules. I mean, it'd be worth it in the long run, but... In fact, it would make it worse because we wouldn't be able to fit in as many electric furnaces as we have steel furnaces.
Depends whether the actual problem is production rate or the amount of iron available. Oh, the irons was starting to back up.
I've come down onto the smelting floor, and I'm chucking a bit more iron ore into the lower tier machines, into the burner ones around the bottom.
I've done that a few times.
Okay, right. Doing it again.
Like
I think. Yeah, it does seem to be It does seem that all of the ore that's coming in from the mine is now being. Oh no, it's not. I found a load more iron ore that was being stockpiled at one end of the world. There we go. Let's bring this up and chuck it into the machines. They are surprisingly hungry.
Yeah.
That is, coming over here and doing even distribution. I've emptied my inventory 3 or 4 times into the machines.
There are 67 now. So you're 2/3 done.
Right, that's the last of it. There we go. That will hopefully help quite a bit and get the iron coming through much more quickly. Oh, there's all the turrets over here ran out of ammunition. That's not good. And a bit of repairing could be done up here as well, so let's do that while I'm out here and have noticed it. Otherwise, the iron mine seems to be fine. Got a nice healthy supply of iron ore coming through as well. The copper mine, I mean... Oh, half the copper mine appears to have turned into iron mine because I chucked a load of iron ore in. Oh, you did. Okay, in that case, I won't feel guilty about it.
I was deliberate because we don't need that much copper.
Yeah, fair. The coal is no longer being passed through into the... pretty much no longer being passed through. So that obviously needs a bit of a investigation. Oh, probably transferring to cross to some...
We're full.
So the answer is transfer it over into the other storage boxes up there.
Yeah.
Are these all actually full? There is the coal chests up here are all actually quite full, though we do have a good amount of it available.
The ones I've just filled up, you mean?
Probably. I guess we're both sort of trying to do the same thing at more or less the same time.
Yeah.
Okay. Things... Yeah, this planet seems to be going quite well for us. We've got... I feel like we've now got reasonable supplies of most stuff. The iron is still trying to fill up the buffers for going up to the top. Sorry, how many?
20 out of 32.
Oh, it's still at... yeah, and so of course these two down here are still completely empty, so there's going to be another 32 going in there.
Okay, one of them's done now. So these ones fill up quite faster than they unload because they're limited to a red belt on the left-hand side.
Okay. Are they not being fed in? Yeah, they're being fed in by two rare red belts as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay, got it. There's less than 2 red belts coming out. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's fine. It's just means it buffers there a bit, and
Except we don't get to pass it on to anywhere else until we don't get to pass it on into the science area, most of the science area, until we've filled up the ammo requirements.
would remove that. So what we can do is, do you have any red belts? I've got some. So it's
I've
fine.
got belts, yeah, and
Do that. That.
yes, yeah, that's roughly what I was thinking. And actually, let's make let's upgrade that one.
I do have one.
Okay, cool. Because that means we can at least pull a red belt out onto that side. So if we have 2 red belts coming up, we can feed the 2 red belts out. Yeah, I think that's better. We're still prioritising ammo, but not quite so much as as we weren't, but slightly more effectively so than before.
Yeah, those chests now won't fill up until the science starts backing up.
I don't think that's a problem.
We are only taking basically half a yellow belt on to the left. The right hand side is being used a little bit, but it depends how much the early ones are using it, I guess.
Yeah, I think it's hard to tell what's going on at the moment. We need all the buff. We need the buff to let the buffers fill up a bit. Oh, there's not as much coming through as there was before. Have we?
Those
Yeah,
ones
that.
are all...
So let's bring some more of this over. This is all a bit manual, isn't it? But still, never mind.
I think my settings might have a limit on how much I'm dumping in, because I still have some left in my inventory.
Okay. I've got limits on... I don't think you can set a limit on that sort of thing. Ooh, heck. Oh, it's on the... It's okay, it's just a bonus chest. Peter's neglected the bonus chests and they're getting destroyed.
Disgraceful.
I know, right? It's got... I'm not going to say it's got peaceful out here, but it's not as hectic and scary as I expect it to be when I look. Maybe all those trees are slowing down the spread of the pollution a bit. And so we're getting a bit more time on this planet before... yeah, because we've been here for 35 minutes now, and that was when it was starting to get a bit scary before. And here, it's... I mean, yeah, we're taking quite a lot of attacks. The northwest thing is taking some abuse. It's taking a little bit of damage. I don't know whether that's because I think bullet weapons have a greater DPS than lasers.
I think so, yeah.
And we're starting to get mediums as well now.
And we haven't done any research into laser damage yet.
Yeah, the lasers pick off the small ones basically instantly, but the mediums are a bit harder. Can we do laser damage upgrades yet?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, there's one down here. Energy weapons damage. It's 100 of each of all 4 of them. So yeah, we can do that one. Then we can't do the next one. Yes, we can. Yeah, we can then start. We can pick up a few of these. So maybe do that one next after this harvester floor size upgrade. Because
logic there.
Because energy weapon damage is just straight up free extra damage for the same amount of power. So that's very worth having. Right, I'm gonna head over there and do some repairs. It's not seriously damaged. I just feel like it's a good idea to keep on top of this sort of thing. This solar panels I run past, it's still producing 30 kilowatts. If we look back over the last 10. Yeah, I think these solar panels might be producing steady power on the ground, underground, sorry, because it's been producing 30 kilowatts for the last 10 minutes. If I look back over the last hour, it's worse, but that's I think is because it didn't exist for quite a lot of that time, which isn't really its fault. There we go. Repair that up a little bit. I don't think the flame turrets are doing very much over here. because the biters are either running away from the fire, running past before the fire comes down, or already dead before it comes down. However, once we start to get the really thick clouds of biters coming in, that's when it's probably going to be a little bit better. A little bit more. They're going to be a little bit more useful. Oh, we've lost a turret. Oh, I bet I know where that is. That'll be over in the harvester, in the mining area, I think, because they were all running out. They kept running out of ammunition. Let's go over and take some more ammo over. Yeah, over here they're taking damage.
Marc
Wow.
is going to be happy. That's suddenly much bigger area down here that he's after his redesign.
Oh.
That is quite a lot more space, though.
I shall come and have a look in a moment, but all right. I thought I better. Yeah, I've reloaded the gun turrets up here. Better do some repairs as well. Yeah, the Eastern Front is getting quite a lot of abuse coming through at the moment, simply because that's where all of the biters are coming. All the biters are coming from there, and they're running into the wall at the side of the defensive. What's name? What if I put in a sort of a?
I have returned.
Welcome
back.
Tristan has
Maybe
yeah.
I've potentially alarmed you if you have a look around where we are.
Yeah.
There we go. Dragon's teeth. Oh, I see. So it's got two. Is it? Yes. Oh, and there's a lot more space in this area as well.
Yeah, I just upgraded everything here in the top half.
Yeah.
Into dinner. Yeah.
Oh well. I don't know if this is actually helping significantly, but it makes me feel better anyway. Oh, the biters are attacking the walls, which is slightly unfortunate, but stop that. Stop it. Maybe
The
this
iron is starting to back up now.
Oh, that's quite exciting.
Not a lot yet.
I'm honestly not convinced our flame turrets are doing an enormous amount of good, because I don't think the biters are surviving long enough to get flamed.
Do you rotate the feeds up to them so that they just stop supplying them with oil?
We could do. I suspect it's one of those things where right at the end, when things start to get scary, they probably are doing a bit of good, but early on, they're just setting fire to the ground and not really doing anything. So yeah, maybe we should.
So what we want to do is, there's a research for getting useful signals off certain things. We send that over to a pump, so we only pump oil when we've been here long enough, or when we're warping out. Or something like that.
Maybe. So that would sort of assume that we reckon that when we're getting ready to warp out, that is when things are getting dangerous, and up until then they're probably not dangerous.
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know.
Interesting idea. Or at least that we have a switch, a thing we can set somewhere.
Yes.
A switch we flick to say things are getting a bit scary. Actually, things are starting to get a bit scary now. I think it might be time to start pulling out, especially as there's only 3 of us. That's one person per mine, I guess.
Okay, I'm up on the surface. I'll head over to the coal one.
Okay. Oh, there's one
I'll
down.
do the eastern platform.
Is that the iron one that's fairly near?
Yeah,
so
the iron one.
Oh, we've lost a turret over here as well.
All the turrets over in the coal one all have 0 kills.
Yeah, the coal area was remarkably out quiet. We've lost 4 turrets out on this pillbox. That's quite bad. Oh.
Well, actually, don't trigger that yet. That's 38 seconds. It is not a... You don't have a long time.
Where am I? I'm here.
Oh, someone built here Dragon's Teeth.
Kind of. I threw down some extra stuff. Yeah, it's mostly 0 kills out here as well. Oh, Mike has appeared, although Mike is currently has his mic muted. Oh yeah, even this.
Hello.
Oh, we have blue biters.
Blue. Oh,
Transmitters.
crikey!
Evening all.
Is that why everything's getting
Hello.
destroyed? Hello.
Sounds like you need someone who has, shall we say, some experience in negotiations of the tactical variety.
I think we're just pulling out, to be honest.
Very wise as well. I have 2 children. I can comment on the advisability of correct pulling out.
So do as you do as you say, not as you do, sort of thing. Then is it?
Basically, yes. I mean, in fact,
What's getting wrecked at the moment? Should we be worried? It's only walls. Is that the dragon's teeth I threw up?
Yes.
The
Okay.
main base took some damage.
Okay.
Southwest corner seems to be taking a little as well.
Thunk. Right, this is where we hope that not too many biters will turn up while I'm trying to pull up all these turrets. Because I think I'm going to have to use the car to get out of here, which is a bit of a shame. I don't like that sound, even though I know it's just unnecessary walls.
The main base is taking damage.
Okay, I really don't like that
It's
noise.
30 seconds to leave once second person triggers it.
I'm going to have to come back by car, so please don't trigger it because it's a long way for me. Either that, or I redeploy the platform and risk. Actually, I might redeploy the mining platform and risk a little bit of damage to it. Let's do that. I'm ready to leave then. In that case, pretty much.
Okay, I'm ready to join the game. Tell me when it's convenient. I imagine it'll be just as you jump to another planet.
Probably just after. Yeah. Is everyone else ready to go?
Yes.
Yep.
Right. I've left the.
I suggest you don't join in the next 30 seconds.
Yes, I'll await the... Okay, now join.
Yeah. I've left the.
I hope you do join and it spawns you off the platform just before we teleport.
That would be amusing, yes, but it's also slightly cruel.
Are you coming back, Laurence?
Yes.
10 seconds.
Yes. Yeah, fortunately it was peaceful enough out there that I can do this without all the drills getting wrecked. Plib.
Okay,
Right,
you can join now.
you can join,
Mike.
yes.
Okay. I've hit join.
Oh, it's another nuclear.
Password.
It's another uranium planet by the looks of it. That was the wrong
It's in
way.
Okay.
chat.
Right.
Mike has spawned in a teleporter.
Confused.
Whew. Right, well I've got one of the platforms, so I'm going to go out. This is the one that was doing copper before. Do we want to carry on doing copper with it?
The west one, yeah. We want the east one on iron.
Okay.
Actually, we might want it on iron actually as well.
Okay, I'll go and get.
What are we going for after this? We had a thought.
We did talk a little bit about uranium, but I don't think we're ready for that yet, really.
No, there was something specific we were going to go for.
Oil?
No, research. Sorry.
Oh, research. We did the laser turret damage, didn't we?
Yeah, just done that.
Do we want to do
We
another,
another
one?
one.
Yeah. I'd like to try and find a way to get a bit more power generated, so we can go a bit more all lasers. But I don't know if that's feasible. Ah, biters! I had to take evasive action there. This is just sort of. Whoop, I was going to say featureless green expanses over here. I haven't seen another iron patch since the first one that was really rather close by. But in fact, I haven't seen an anything patch apart from uranium.
Okay, so having a very quick look around, we have, from what I can see, very basic shooty tech.
Yeah, we have very little biters, so not
Yeah.
very few biters, very little biters.
Yeah, we don't need to upgrade to red ammunition, and we can't really afford the steel. Well, making the steel for it is a pain, so we generally haven't been. Upgrading to lasers is quite nice, but I'm a bit concerned about the power generation for
Power
it.
consumption is the obvious problem with lasers.
In the corners, I think it's worth doing, and potentially on the main platform.
Do we have? Yes, we do have repair kits.
I'm a bit concerned that if we have it on all the corners, that when it starts to get a bit too much, then we'll when the biters start to get a bit too frequent, we'll run out of power because all the lasers will fire, and we won't really get much warning about that because we won't realise
just
until,
suddenly drop. Yeah,
until it's too late.
That's the major downside of laser turrets.
Mm-hmm.
Is like they do a bit less damage and they have this phenomenal power draw.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know if phenomenal is quite fair.
Uh-oh. I've used an entire stack of coal up as fuel and ran out in the middle of nowhere. So in all my travel, unfortunately, I've been running over trees, so I had a bit of wood available to chuck in there instead. In my travels, I have discovered one copper patch that's covered in biters. Quite a lot of uranium patches, and we don't particularly want uranium yet. And there was one iron patch that was quite close to the to where the platform is. So, yeah, we might need to go for that iron patch and just go. Well, I don't know what else we're going to do on this planet because there's nothing else to. Oh, now I found another iron patch, but it's also covered in biters. So, yeah, on my explorations, I have not found anything particularly harvestable yet. Oh, there's another iron patch, but again, a bit too close to biters, and a bit too close to a lot of biters. All right, I'm starting to feel slightly more optimistic now because I've started finding more patches. None of them are usable because they've got too many biters, but there are at least patches. Whereas before, I was just not finding anything at all, apart from uranium. Just a barren, featureless wasteland like this. There's not even biters in this area. There are some.
Okay, I see. I get it.
It might be quite handy for someone to run around with repair packs and fix up everything, all the sort of the outer emplacement type things. If
I did.
Okay, cool.
Mike, have you worked out how everything works now?
Enough to not be a complete lemon. I mean, at the moment, classic thing. Give me a job. What do we need? Iron is what I'm hearing.
Iron and coal are generally the priorities. The problem is there doesn't seem to. There's a small iron patch just outside the base, which I imagine somebody's probably grabbed by now.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, might come back. I might head back over and where am I? Oh, actually, I'm fairly close. Okay, I'll get the one just to the problem is there is one just to the north, but
21K.
it's fairly small and it's not going to and it's rather close, so it's going to get a lot of abuse.
Doing a search to the northeast of where you are.
How does one?
Just explore that area.
Yeah.
Mike, would you like a tour of how stuff works here? So if you come down through this teleporter and then down the second one.
Oh, yes, of course, this is the first time Mike's played this, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
It is.
Two wings at
mining
each end.
Yep. I've seen one's
those
iron, one's copper. You can move those out, but I don't know how.
They don't. They're not. We want both to be iron this time, to be honest. Probably.
Fair enough.
They're both set up so that they can be either iron or copper.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Fair enough.
Those can be. Those harvester teleporters in the middle can be mined up from here and then placed on a
Right,
door
got
patch,
you.
and they will create the stuff that is around them, and
Gotcha,
stuff will
gotcha.
get teleported back.
So it's literally just pick it up and put it down.
Yeah.
Yes.
So the
Do
stuff
we want to
around
take
it
one with
won't
us?
get. Say that again.
Do we want to take one with us for that iron patch?
Yes, one
We'd
of them
want
wants
to,
to be
yeah,
put
for
on the
mine.
iron patch.
Okay.
What do you
How
have, Laurence?
do I pick it up? Is it literally just
Literally
my
just
name
demolish
on
it.
Middle thing.
The thing that looks like a lab. I've found some oil.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got that in my inventory.
And then down another floor is power production.
Ah, I found a safe copper patch. Well, I say safe. It's actually not that
Yeah,
safe. There's some biters
gotcha.
quite close to it.
Here
I
you
don't
go.
like this planet.
So little iron.
Yeah, I found some
So-
big patches, but they've got massive biter nests on top of them. So until we get nukes, I can't do anything about it. Maybe that's a reason to go on to start trying to do uranium, so we can get nukes and we can blow the biters up when they when they're covering a patch like that.
So cliff explosives. Do we have any of those?
No, it's
think
generally
so.
not worth it
Okay.
because we're not going to be here long enough. We're not going to be here long enough for landscaping.
Okay. So I've slapped that down. Oh, I should probably have brought things at walls. Thank you.
Yes, you want then you want to put walls and turrets around it and to keep it defended, because that with that be the central patch, the central platform produces an enormous amount of pollution, so it gets a lot of attacks running in towards it. So if you set up a mine close to it like you're doing at the moment, it will get it will catch a lot of them.
South side will not need much defending.
There it is. I will move those in a sec then. Honestly, I'm just slapping these down at this point for the sake of it.
There is nothing but uranium on this planet. I don't like this planet. It is rubbish. Maybe I'll come and put my mining patch down on the same patch as the other one.
No, it's too small.
Even with the relatively low throughput that we're getting at the moment. Yeah, Madman suggests it's hinting at us that we should be doing nuclear research by now. Maybe you might be right.
Oh, okay. Right, so you can teleport back to the factory like that. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So I'll put those on there.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Oh, Spaghetti-O.
It's all right. I'm dealing with the biters through extreme speed and panache and running away and buggering off.
If it works for you, then who am I to judge?
That was a massive U-shaped biter base, and I ended up driving down the middle of the U. I see why Pete squeals so much. Oh, I found a coal patch that's almost safe, and I've got the wrong mining type for it.
Given we don't have more sources of iron, we may want to seriously consider
Just running
abandoning
away.
this one.
It's going to be 4.5 minutes before we can leave.
That means we can leave the mine on the 20k that's left
Yeah.
for a while.
Okay, I'll drive. I'll start driving back then, because if I'm not putting down a teleporter, I'm going to have to come back the old-fashioned way. Jeez,
Yeah,
there's a
and if
lot
you
of
come
biters.
across a nice and big mining patch, then it's worth us changing the plan. But
Yes.
otherwise,
it
I think,
seems unlikely. The only one I've found a couple of nice big ones, but they're both covered. They're all covered in biters. I found a couple of patches of. Oh, this is a bit close to biters. I think if I start doing stuff here, the biters will get angry. What do you think?
Yeah, there's enough of them that it's going to be a pain to clear it out.
I can't clear that out realistically.
Well, I mean, we
We
could get
could,
reinforcements.
True. I think the only things I've found that are even this copper patch is a bit close to those biters. No, I think there's the nests are too big this far out. I think I agree. Let's pull up what we can from that that small patch, and then think about leaving.
Should we vote leave then? Because it's 4 minutes.
No, I think leave it running until the biters start to notice us and come over and start making it not worth our while to stay.
We are getting some attacks, but
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah, maybe we should be leaving fairly soon then.
as well. Yeah, each attack is going to be chewing through some of the iron
Yeah.
that we do have.
Yeah, and it's when do we get to the point that we're spending more ammunition than we're generating iron?
Yeah, our current consumption of iron plates is more than our production of iron plates. But
Yeah, but a lot of that would be science
yeah,
and filling up buffers of ammunition as well.
no, science is not happening. Or it's all going to ammo at the moment, virtually.
Okay.
Occasionally, a plate gets round to go to science, but
Okay, maybe we should just go then and find another planet that has a bit more. Oh, here's a coal patch that's peaceful. Is it useful to chuck coal into the with the normal teleporter?
we have a lot of coal.
Okay, all right.
We have at least we have 34,000 that's just in chests sitting on the surface, not including the stack of 6 chests,
Okay.
which are 3 of them have stuff in.
Okay, yeah, I'm happy to abandon planet if you want then. Because yeah, it'll be 4 minutes till we go. It's not things aren't going to get too scary, as you say. Unless we come over here and put in speed modules into these drills, we're not going to get a great deal more out of this. Yeah, all right, let's get out of here.
Do we want to get the defences from that mine up?
Yes.
Yes, we will do. But we have 4 minutes once 3
Gotcha,
people
okay.
vote to leave.
Okay. I didn't mean to press that, did I?
That's
Well,
fine.
you pressed it. I don't know whether you meant to, but it's fine. We were expecting you to, or someone to.
No worries.
Oh.
Tech level are we at? Oh, fairly early.
Yeah, a lot of our research has gone into researching warp platform upgrades and other
Which
such.
makes sense.
Laurence, do you have the generic teleporter?
No, but I can nip off and get it. I've got a car.
I think that would allow us to remove the center thing.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, to be fair, you're also close enough that you could just run.
Yeah, it depends how late we want to leave it.
Yeah. That's left harvester, planet teleporter. There we go. Boop.
Thank you all.
No problem.
Mark's making friends.
Something friends, anyway. Do we know whether player guns or turret guns do more damage per bullet?
I think they're the same because I think it's the bullet.
No, the bullet does the damage. The weapon does the shooting. The gun does the shooting.
Yeah, so it makes no difference. It's not that the turrets do get damage bonuses from because they fire faster or anything harder or something, anything like that. Then
So
They might fire faster.
Madman says turrets do more damage. Is it?
Turrets have damage plus 70% currently with our research, and plus 20%. Oh, it's lasers, never mind.
Right. So in that case, in theory, letting the turrets do the shooting rather than shooting by hand means you will do more damage. We'll use our ammunition more efficiently. Not, I think it really matters
So
at
it
that sort of
does
level.
14.95 physical damage compared to 8.5. So yes, it does an extra, call it 6 damage per shot.
Okay. They always feel like they do more damage, but
Yeah, they got the exact same fire rate as well.
yeah, Madman has looked it up on a wiki somewhere, and he says yes, it's much higher damage for the turrets. Oop, that's the minute.
I saw Mike suddenly panic.
I'm glad there
Well,
was.
yeah.
I'm glad there was that warning though, because I was. Right, I now have both. I have 2 out of the 3 teleporters. I'll give one to Tristan. Do you want right or left?
I have both as well.
Oh. Okay. How do you have both? How do we both have them? I don't understand.
Actually, the ones I have are level 1. The ones in the
The
one
ones
in
I
this
have are
chest
level
here is
2.
level 2.
I have level 2 right and left and right harvester platforms.
No.
How odd.
I keep walking into the teleporter.
Yeah, I do that.
I've also got very used to our K2SE run where we've got squeak through.
And
So
jetpacks.
it's like, haha, I'll just go through here.
Have we actually got squeak through in the K2SE?
No, it's implemented in I think SE.
Oh, okay. I know the pipes. Ooh, volcano-y
Ooh,
planet.
big 400k iron straight away.
Yeah,
Use the eastern one first, please.
There is an element of we want them further
one?
away, ideally.
yeah, but exploring any great distance is going to be extremely hard in this landscape
Oh, yeah.
because it's full of rocks. Oh, I need some coal.
Oh, bonus point of multiplayer driving. You know what?
Yeah, on the last
Hang on.
planet it was
Just
okay.
realised.
This one is so rocky that I.
That is a lot of furnaces.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah, I'm
don't
wondering
know.
how far the iron ore belt will go.
Unknown colour orange. What is this?
Is
You
that
can
'cause
do-
you can't spell?
You can do it with RGB values.
Is it?
There's also a color picker.
Yeah. Is it not orange? No, it's spelled correctly for orange.
Could
Did you
someone
spell colour
place
wrongly?
these on platform?
'Cause
I spelled
On
it the
that iron?
American way.
So
I'm
yes,
exploring
but-
these. There's no iron here. Oh, is it lowercase instead of uppercase? It is. It's literally lowercase.
My car
Curse you,
feels
Linux.
slow.
So you can't spell orange.
I can spell orange. I just put it as an uppercase O.
Technically. Clonk. I am exploring significantly more slowly than I was previously, partly because my car is running slowly and I don't know why. And partly because there's lots of rocks to wind through.
I'm also doing an explore.
Okay, so nobody's putting down the platforms, right?
We're not yet. We were looking to see if we could find a patch that was further away from the origin. Okay, I found a big copper patch, but it's infested. So I mean, we could, but we don't really want. We don't care about copper so much. It's iron that we need. Is that rock? No, that is rock even. This is a difficult planet. It's like trying to build on Agnea, except at least there on Agnea I've got my bots to do all of the ripping up of all the rocks and things. It just fills my inventory up with it. Oh, God.
Wishing a quick scout out eastward. I'm doing it on foot because of rocks.
Yeah,
Copper patch.
it's iron that
Big
we really
complex.
need. I think we might have to just go for the near one.
I think slap it down and deal with it.
Yeah,
Start with. I mean, worst case scenario, you grab a load and then move out. But I'm guessing that we're still generating pollution, etc.
yes, we are generating pollution at the moment. Which, yeah, the mines don't generate significant amounts of pollution compared to the platform.
Then slap the platform down and get mining.
Yeah, the thing is, if you put the platform down too close to the mining down too close to the platform, then the mine takes the brunt of the attacks. Whereas if you put it down a distance away, then the biters will just go straight for the platform and will path round the
Well, whilst that's
mine.
absolutely true, there is also the very strong element if you don't put a mine down at all, you won't get any resources.
Granted, yes, which is why So I think it's worth looking out a little bit first. But given that we've not found anything yet, I think yes, I'm going to head back
and
over.
between us, we're scouting a reasonable distance.
Oh, I take it back. I found an iron patch.
Ah, jolly good. Okay, slap
It's
the
not
thing down.
huge, but left or right?
The western one.
Western.
West.
Left.
Yeah.
I need to mine up some stone first, though, because I can't put it down when there's a stone in the way.
Tristan, could you move a bit? Yeah. There's no iron there. So you can stand back where you were.
Fine, I'll go and stand there then.
Is there anywhere where you get to see stats about the planet we're on?
You get a sort
There's
of a little clue.
blurb thing.
A blur,
Chat.
box text. It doesn't tell you a huge amount about it though. It just sort of says this planet smells faintly of cheese or stuff like that.
Okay.
Hello, covers or Jen or whatever. I'm not sure what I should be calling you. Whichever you prefer to be called. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I'm out of range of that one. Out of reach of that one. There we go. Where I am gradually setting up my an iron mine because I finally, after much running around like a headless chicken, have found an iron patch. So this is not a nice planet for driving around on because it's extremely rocky. It's not nice for building on either because again, extremely rocky. So we'll just get. I can put in some turrets around here, so we'll be good. Oh, hey, Bucketbot, welcome. That is a name I recognise. There we go. That is what we call a defensive wall, and in a moment I shall put an actual wall round it for increased defensive purposes. So this one goes that, like that. Why do I have some damaged wall? Apparently, I'll repair that in a moment. And that's the other problem with rocky planets is when you try and run in a straight line to build something in a straight line, because it's usually easier to run in a straight line than it is to drag a mouse in a straight line, you end up running into a rock or something and it takes you off your nice neat straight line and you end up with a kink in your wall.
You're kink shaming your wall.
I am.
I say.
I've noticed. Right, there we go. And now just repair this bit over here. And oh, I'm running out of repair packs. I should make some more of those. Do I have the wherewithal to make repair packs? I have the wherewithal to make one repair pack. Well, I suppose that's a start. I'll do that and then basically then just abandon this area. Because with this being right over here, yeah, it's probably going to get a little bit of interest from this nest down here. I can't draw a perfectly straight line with the mouse. I'm fully aware of that, which is why I try and draw my straight lines by running. It works much more effectively, in my experience. Then, so over here, okay, we've got 2 iron mines up and running now. This one's going to take the brunt of any attacks that come in from this direction, which is a shame, but you know, that's how it is. Over here, okay, the biters have already started to find us, but never mind. It might actually be worth going down. Hey, Mike, while you're here, do you fancy coming down and helping me take out this biter patch down the bottom?
Yeah, sure.
I'll put out a little pillbox thing about halfway across, like this. And then just start blasting. I said I'll start blast. There we go.
Hey there.
Ooh, fish time. Where are my fish? I don't have any fish.
Would you like some?
If you've got some handy, yes, please.
That's some.
Thank you. Oh, apparently I did have some fish. I don't know where they came from, but yeah. Oh well, thank you anyway. If you need fish back,
You're
it can
welcome.
probably help. But
I have 150 left.
okay, cool. I'm going to swing around the
not
north
worrying too
side
much
and come
about
back
the
in from the
worms.
other side.
Yep, no worries.
Thank you for taking their attention. Right, one more to go. I seem to have got their attention. So if you want, yeah, I'll continue to kite the worms. Oh no.
Right.
Okay, awesome. Right, job done. Thank you. Oops, I stood in the goo.
Nearest Charles.
Right, that'll save a lot of ammunition up here. Whether it'll save more ammunition than we used taking the base out, who knows? But still, we've got. Yeah.
It's about threat, though, isn't it? We've reduced the total threat level.
Yes, that's definitely part of it. I'm
just looking for grabbing a couple of miners.
get arrested for that.
Eyo.
I put a couple more down over here, which the yeah, I'm still not 100% happy with the design of our mining outposty drop down things, because you tend to it's very difficult to get four full half belts going out of it, because it's all crammed in a little bit and not very well balanced. So I'm sort of tempted to redesign it. I just haven't bothered.
If it's working well enough for now, I'd say other things that need more.
Yeah, I think that's probably true, because it does tend to be. We'll probably, and at the moment a lot of it's getting gathered up because there are the chests of filling. The chests are being filled up on the intake, but we have a very good healthy supply of iron coming out at the other end. Actually, that's really good.
Are we making electric miners anywhere?
I think they've all been pocket crafted.
All been pocket crafted. Oh, okay.
There are lots of, if you need the sort of the bits and pieces for making them from, there's quite a lot of stuff you can nick on the science floor. So I tend to take things like red and green circuits from there, and then pocket craft. Although actually I haven't had to pocket craft for quite a while, because I've not been using up anything other than ammunition.
I'm going to go grab some food. I'll be back in 10 minutes or so.
Okay.
Yep. See ya.
Okay, have fun.
Yes, it would be extremely awkward if I died whilst trying to take the attention of the abiters away from Mike. That would have been very unfortunate. Fortunately, that didn't happen.
You say fortunately. I mean, I think we'd have all been highly entertained.
I suppose entertaining you is well, not you specifically, but being entertaining is the point of of a stream. But still. I wonder if I should upgrade all of this to red belt. Would it help? Maybe, actually. Let's put in a little bit more red in here. Like that. These bits not so much. It's not going to help there, because if that's full, then it'll well. But yeah, might as well upgrade. Do a little bit of upgrading. Did I see some? Oh yes, the guns up here are firing as well. So we're getting a few biters coming over this way, but so far it's been like 5 of them, so it's not too bad. I'm actually not that far away this time. We've still got a third teleporter. Now we haven't found anything worth going out for with it yet, apart from perhaps this copper patch down here. Actually, there's an iron. There's a coal patch there. That could be worth grabbing. It's just outside the door. I think I'll do that. Because I think having a supply of coal coming, I know Tristan keeps saying no, it's fine, we've got plenty of coal, and we do, but I think it's still worth topping it up, given that we have the capacity to do so. Although there are already biters running through this area, trying to get to the factory to attack it. So I think this time I shall start off by putting. Let's not stand in the fire. That'd be bad. Let's start off by putting the turrets in first, and then going from there. I'll wait for the fire to go out before I put any drills in over here. Oh, why am I wrong clicking?
Oh, blimey, that's a lot of pollution.
Yeah, like I said, the the platform does kind of stink. Ooh, my dinner has arrived.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Okay, it's a bit hot.
Yeah. I shall turn my webcam off in a moment, because nobody wants to watch me eat.
That's all show.
Yes, this is not a mukbang.
Okay, so what is our main objective that we're working towards? Our strategic objective.
Probably the next science pack, because this is Factorio, and the objective is always the next science pack.
Okay, so it's develop
which
the next science pack. It's not increase research speed on the current one or anything like that.
I don't think so. I think it's. I would like. What I would quite like to do is to switch us over to being able to use lasers a bit more. However, I don't think that's realistic at the moment because we don't have the power generation capacity for it. So it would be quite nice to get nuclear power up and running, but I don't know how realistic that is.
I genuinely have no idea. My gut feel with nuclear is always it's great and it's so powerful when you actually get it, but it's one heck of an investment cost.
That's true. Does anyone have any electric mining drills?
7.
10.
Okay, if you have them, if it's reasonably easy to bring them over to here, that would be useful, because I would like
Whereas here in relation to the east or western platform.
Southwest
South.
corner, by the southwest turret outpost thing. In fact, oops, sorry.
You will be, don't worry. Okay, I'm out.
Okay. Power is also a thing I might struggle with. I might need to go.
Does power need to overlap the lab thing down
Yes.
there?
Yes, that's where the power comes from for the area. Oh, okay, you've got loads of medium, or someone's got loads of mediums. Great.
I had a bunch of medium. Thank you, dear. I see Mark and I have got slightly different strategies on terms of where we put the power points.
That's fine.
Yeah, just put them down anywhere to
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know.
That's my theory anyway, and it
All
seems to mostly work.
temporary anyway.
It will need, even if temporarily.
All right, so Tristan's saying that sort of hand feeding a nuclear power system could be quite viable. That is really hot. So yes, I think that would be quite nice, because then we can switch everything over to be using. We can move over to having laser turrets pretty much everywhere, and I think that would save us so much iron that I think it would be extremely worth it. Thank you. I was moving that down so we can put splitters in to bring more, to put in another row of miners, but we don't have any more miners, so we probably can't. So it's kind of moot.
No, it's not going to get more.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, now we are producing 2 constant thread belts of iron.
Nice.
Good.
No, I don't want to go through that teleporter. I want to go through. It's a weird thing of trying to work out what's the shortest route to get somewhere. When there's various all kinds of teleporters all over the place, making things a little bit more complicated. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that, Johan. I'm glad to hear we are suitably stress testing your equipment, if you'll pardon the expression, and that everything is passing. That sounds good. I'm going to put radar in over here. That's why I came out here. I knew there was a reason, because if you put radar in somewhere like this, then you can keep an eye on your outposts without having to go out there every single time. That is a very nice, healthy stream of iron. I very much approve. All right, we're even able to start making science. Ooh, and more laser turrets. Gimme, gimme, gimme. 7 of them, in fact. Yay, 7 laser turrets. Ha ha ha. So I'm going to pull out a couple of those. And in the interest of saving massive quantities of iron, I'm going to put in a couple of these like that, which does mean I'm going to need to power them, of course. I haven't forgotten about that, so I'll take you out as well and do that. Because the laser turrets are capable of basically one-shotting any of the small biters. It's when there's lots. It's when you have hordes of stuff coming in, then it starts to get a little bit scarier. Ooh, beer taps have been opened. Opening a beer is an excellent idea. I should do the same myself. In fact, let's just do that now. Rather than... Yeah, so as these biters come running in, You see where the turrets, the bullet turrets are still shooting because there's a lot of them coming in, but at least when we get the smaller attacks coming through, it's going to be much more efficient to use a little bit of coal that's been turned into electricity than it is to use a big pile of iron. And we're replenishing the coal from here anyway, so it's I don't have to feel too bad about that.
Do accumulators retain their charge across warps?
We haven't tested that, but I assume they would. Or at least I rephrase it, I expect they would. I don't want to assume anything.
Isn't it worth slapping a bunch of them down then to create a buffer from solar? Or a buffer that you'd expect to be topped up from solar?
Potentially. I think we'd probably end up... I suspect we're using enough power that the solar is basically just running at 100% all the time. So the buffer would be filled up from with coal burning. However, it would mean we would have a buffer.
Interesting. We do apparently have 108 megajoules of accumulator capacity. And
Okay.
solar does actually do all of the power production required during the daytime.
Oh, okay. I wonder...
However, looking at this at night, for some reason, the platform stairs become the main...
Your platform stairs are connected, so it's like space exploration
Yeah,
used to be with the elevators.
Right, okay, gotcha. So in that case, platform stairs, that's effectively coming from below ground.
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder what the accumulators are then.
Maybe the platform centre part itself contains some accumulator.
It
I
might
don't
well
know.
do. If you have more red belts...
I do. Oh, Chloe's coming back. I also have a decent, quite a large number of wooden power poles, so I can add some of those in as and when required. Oh, I don't have a red splitter though. Do you have a red splitter?
I do not.
Okay. I don't have the what's the name to make one either, unfortunately.
Hello! I've had to go back and get more stuffs.
I have to do that for now. Yeah, so as predicted, the coal mine over here and probably the iron mine up here are taking the brunt of all the attacks, but I think that's inevitable. That's what's going to happen. We just have to deal with it.
Yeah.
The other iron mine is taking occasional attacks, but nothing too serious. Interestingly, it's taking some from the southeast. That surprises me. I guess that nest down there is just about close enough that the biters have noticed us and are coming up to investigate, yeah. But I suspect as this starts to spread out a bit more from the platform, these guys will start to just flood over this way and attack the other iron mine instead. Humph. Yeah, that's pumping through pretty much almost as quickly as it can. I feel like we need another splittery balancery thing. I'm not fully happy with this design and setup because it you get the because of this basically. There's plenty of iron ore available on this belt, but we can't get it onto the empty spaces on the inner belts because it's just not being passed through properly because we're side loading rather than splittering, and we're not splittering because we've built everything too close together because we're cramming as much stuff into this orange area as we can. But I think there's room to move that one further down, so we could create a little bit of a gap in there and maybe balance it a little bit better. That said, as Marc pointed out earlier, we have a very, very healthy amount of iron being made at the moment, so
Yeah, but
doesn't actually...
I think it's worth that to redesign it so that we have two full belts of red coming in. Red,
Okay.
So red belts of iron. That's what I want to say.
Yeah, design it before you need it. Then when you need it, you have it.
Yeah, because we do have a stockpiling system down somewhere. Oop. Rage. We hopefully have an iron ore. Yeah, we have an iron ore stockpiling system over here. So, yeah, it is worth bringing more in as much as we can. Oh. All right. Let's go out and have a look. Let's go out and have a look at it. So, actually, let's get some iron so I can make another splitter. Then go and have a look at it.
I'm making a splitter for you right now.
I'm going some. I've gone somewhere else, but yeah, if you want to put, if you put one in on the coal mine as well, that'd be great. Thank you.
Done.
Thank you. Right, so all of these need to move down a square. Right. Actually, the back one doesn't technically, but I don't think there's any reason not to. Do you ever get personal roboports? Probably. I mean, as far as I'm aware, the whole thing is essentially playing with vanilla everythings. So we probably will get no. It's still making it. There we go. So yes, we probably will get roboports, personal roboports at some point. I haven't looked too hard at the what do you call it? Uja. Tech tree. So I don't know exactly when we're going to get them, but it seems extremely likely that we will at some point. All right, so that's now. Oh, well, that's jammed up. So as soon as I put any extra throughput in there, everything just jammed up. Lovely.
I returned.
Welcome back.
Hello. Just stocking up a bunch of the gun turrets over here that have run out of ammo.
Oh yeah, they keep doing that.
How inconsiderate of them.
I know, right?
I'm now out of ammo. That's awkward.
Oh, I've left a gap up. Okay, there has to be a gap up here, so let's put that in there and stop messing
Just
around
for your
with this
information,
nonsense.
we are now backing up on the iron belts.
Yes,
So
I
we
was
are.
just going to say I've noticed that I'm now no longer able to shove as much iron ore through as I was before.
Yep.
Oh, that isn't going to work at all. Actually, yeah, it could. I put in another one of these here like that, rotate that there, and then to run this across like this.
I assume you're gradually working through making more speed modules, Mark.
Yes.
They're so slow to craft.
Yep.
Do you not have like a
Slightly better.
generic empty assembler or set of assemblers that you put down where you just slap down a recipe onto them and then say, you know what, that'll do?
Why not handcraft it at that point?
Well,
So
if
you're
you've
only
got,
hand feeding, so you're crafting faster?
if you've got half a dozen machines doing the recipe, I can see the use of that. No, we haven't done that, but I can see how it could help.
Because at the moment everything's, I need to handcraft the entire set. So yeah, why not have an area where you say, okay, I'm commandeering this briefly. Splat, there we go.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Because someone else will probably be using it, and then you want to use it, and they go, oh.
Do we ever expect us to bring in coal by the harvesting platforms? No, right?
I think we should say that we don't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did have stuff set up so that you could before.
Yeah. Not anymore.
But I don't think it's any great loss to say that we can't.
Laurence, we have steel upstairs on the surface.
Okay, yeah, all right. I'll go get some. That's probably makes a lot more sense. It'd be a lot quicker, really, wouldn't it?
There's also 2.5k in the chest sitting here.
All right, that might have been useful as well. I just thought I'd make some more steel chests to go over here to transfer all of the iron ore into that's in at the other end, because this system has stopped running. Oh, I've also got a load of coal. Let's go and put that somewhere useful. was easy. And put that somewhere useful as well. Now I can come over here and empty, empty, empty.
Loaders would be quite handy.
Ah!
Yeah.
Loaders would be very handy. So yeah, but this is. I think this answers your question, Madman. We are not completely full of iron, but we are. But we've run out a bit of capacity there. Yeah. We aren't getting through the iron ore fast enough. So, but having all of this along here as a dumping ground for it, where we can put spare in, is extremely handy. Because then when we end up on a peaceful or an iron-free planet, we can carry on still making everything and have everything run, even though we don't have any iron available.
We're doing bidirectional belt weaving here, and
Where's here?
Is it making you happy, Mark?
here.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yes.
we needed
Yeah,
we needed coal coming down, copper
Yeah.
going up. So
I absolutely see that, but yeah, it's limit. Oh, but it doesn't have to be red, so we could switch the colors, right? Maybe.
You mean swap over the red and
we
the
could swap them around
yellow?
if we wanted. I don't think that's needed currently.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, we're not
copper's
using a
back
huge
up
amount
as
of
well.
copper, and we're not
Yeah.
using a huge amount of coal,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it's probably.
The copper was only flowing as much as it was because it emptied.
Hmm.
Because it's all in buffers downstairs rather than in the supply.
This teleporting thing is going to take some getting used to.
Yeah. This is our third session, and I'm not sure I'd describe myself as used to it yet.
Do you have any green inserters, Mark?
Yes.
Go fish.
There's one. You need them here. Okay.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Okay, these guns are all still suitably full. Someone else obviously came out and filled them up. It wasn't me, and filled them up to significantly. Oh yeah, they've got 100 in each one, so that's probably sensible actually, because these are the ones that are taking all of the all the excitement. So yeah, having them with a bit more ammo in makes a lot of sense. All right. I feel like we're actually in a reasonably stable position for the first time in a while, where we've got plenty of resources. The research is gradually ticking over, and is therefore probably the next thing to look at.
So what I'm hearing is that I've arrived and suddenly it's stabilised.
Yes, despite Mike's arrival,
Correlations.
things seem to be vaguely stable. How have we? Oh, we've run out of grey science because what have we run out of down here? Probably red ammo. Yes, we've run out of red ammo because the steel isn't being made fast enough. So that could do with some improvement. And I could put a row of steel furnaces along here. Yeah, I reckon this could be doubled if we run the belts up the middle. Right, time to do a rebuild, I think.
I've also set it so that it'll stop stockpiling it in that chest until there's stuff going up both ways.
Oh, I've unplugged something.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. So inserter, belt, inserter, machines there. I'm going to need some more of these stolen furnaces. I can make loads of those. That's great. And then we have an out belt here, like that.
Coal production is now like coming as fast as it can be handled.
Sometimes you have to go up onto the surface and move some stuff around by hand, because
What do you mean?
As in this mine thing here.
Oh, right. It's not being dumped into chests fast
Yep.
enough.
Basically, yeah.
yeah, what I generally do when I see that happening is I'll go over in there, I'll grab it out of the chest that's a part of the teleporter thing, and dump it into a nearby chest, one of the ones that isn't connected in by inserters, by hand.
Well, not inserters.
Oh, he's talking about these ones up here.
Okay.
There's also not.
Just to sort of, yeah. Oh, hang on, this is going to cause problems. There's not going to be enough room to put
I
power.
mean, these have got a lot of coal in them.
Yeah. Every so often we end up on a planet with no coal, and we go, oh no, we've got no coal.
I am not
There you go, there's
convinced
4
that's
more
going to be
chests there.
a problem for a little while.
We
Not
have
on this planet,
48,000
no.
coal at the moment.
Can we make substations? No.
No.
Can we research substations?
Don't
Yes.
see it. But...
Because this area that I'm building at the moment would be much if better with substations. Because at the moment there's just no space for I can't get the power in to power everything, and that's a bit of a shame. I don't want to. I mean, if I have to, I'll remove a couple of furnaces, but in fact, I'll do that for now.
You could have also nudged the entire thing up by 1 block.
Would that have? Oh, that would
Because
have
then you
just been
can't,
enough.
can't
Yeah.
you put the...
Yeah. All right. Let's do that. Yeah. That's all right. Let's do that. Substations will still probably be handy, so I'll leave that research going.
Do we want to start working towards nuclear after this, while we build up a stock of military?
Yeah, that makes sense. What was it doing? Oh yes, furnaces. And then, so this is the in like this, and these are the outs. It feels wrong putting having the inserters the same way up on both sides like that, but yeah, out like this, and in like this, and then power there and there.
This solar panel down here, it's working even though it's underground, right?
Yes, yeah, they
And
work
it
at
works at night time as well.
they work at 50% effectiveness.
But all the time.
But all the time, so they're actually, in a way, they're actually better. So we reckon we've established that they do work even at night, have we? I couldn't remember whether we knew that or whether we just suspected it.
Yeah, because if you look at
NCB
the
damaged.
graph of it, it's
Okay. Yeah, I hadn't
a
looked at the
solid
graph
flat
yet.
line.
So
Something got damaged. Just trying to work out where. It's never. Northwest turret thing damage. Not turret, outposty thing. You know what I mean.
northwest, which one's that?
Never each. Yeah, northwest.
Yeah, that's not what I
it's
meant.
the one to the northwest, Laurence.
I see clothesline as well. We got this.
He means the pillbox thing.
Oh right, a pillbox thing. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, it's got platform stairs. Where do those go?
Down to the factory floor.
Eh. That's good to know.
Just red splitter. And can I have my red splitter? No, I can't. Jeez, how much random random stuff? 10 green circuit, 50. Wow. Okay, making a red splitter requires you to pocket craft a lot of green circuits. If I'd known that, I'd have gone off and grabbed them from up here. Oh well. But once I upgrade this one down here, this should run a little bit quicker, like that, and we'll get a decent amount of iron through, and therefore a bit more steel out. And there we go. That should now be now be upgraded. That said, even with the full half red belt flowing in there, it has got right up to the end now, so I think we might just about be okay. Yeah, okay, they're all running. Right, so that's up the amount of steel being produced by
These chests
a
are
bit.
full, Mark.
Yeah,
That's good.
that's what I said when what I meant when I said
Ah,
backing
right.
down, backing. Yep.
Yeah, so that's why I've been sort of bringing some of it over and just chucking it in the topping it up a little bit. That used what? No, don't do. What have you done? Okay, no. Right, no, it hasn't. It hadn't done anything stupid. That's weird.
It hadn't done anything stupid. That's weird. That does not fill me with confidence.
There was a load of stuff flashing up on, a load of numbers appearing on screen, but none of them appear to have actually done anything. So I was slightly confused.
Does anyone mind if I stick down a assembly machine to make blue inserters?
No. Do you want to take them from the ones that are being made for science? Because I don't think they're being used up as fast as they're being made.
I understand at least one of those words.
There is an area on the factory floor where some where yellow inserters are being made for green in order to make green science, and I was suggesting you could potentially nick from those if you want to.
Oh, you mean here?
Probably. I'm not on that floor, so I can't see. Yes.
Yeah, I am the best.
So you could stick an assembly machine up over here, and build it up there if you want. I can't remember what else goes into a blue inserter. Oh yeah, or there, yeah, that works too.
I've already finished. I just need a box. That's the only thing I've forgotten is a box. But I know there's a load of them up here somewhere. There we are. I'm just going to cap it at what? 4 stacks?
4's quite. It probably doesn't really matter. Yeah.
Has
I can
anyone
do
started
parallel.
making concrete anywhere?
No.
No, I don't think so. I don't remember making concrete anywhere.
Mark,
And that
what's going on? Why haven't you made concrete?
Turret destroyed. That'd be bad.
Ooh, that is bad. Ooh,
Yeah, it's up
yeah.
here.
Chloe says, let's leave.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. All right, I'll head over and pick up the west mine.
Where was the turret that got killed?
Probably in the northwest one, at a guess.
That's
the one that's
it is
taking-
northwest. I was trying to work out where the thing was.
Oh, okay. Yeah, northwest was the one that was taking all of. It seemed to be. Looked like it was taking all the abuse when I stuck my head up there and had a quick look.
And then there's a bunch of things being damaged elsewhere.
Oh, and South Coal Mine as well, apparently. Yeah, I think we were all a bit too busy underground and not paying enough attention to the mines we set up. That is the risk in this game, especially when there's only a few people playing. Actually, we're up to 5 now again, so that's. But yeah, it's easy to get distracted and not realise where the attacks. Well, not easy and easy to get distracted and not realise which areas are running out of ammunition.
Okay, I've got northwest.
Does
Is that the
someone
one
want to
Laurence
peel
was
up
at?
the other mine, the other 2 mines? Because I've
I
most.
took
It-
the
Mark
east
and Chloe are
underground.
doing that.
Okay, cool.
Do either of you want a hand?
No.
I'm fine. I think I'm gonna have to leave it till the last second and teleport back, because I'm too far away for anything else.
Yeah, that is quite a track.
Okay, well I have some guns to protect me.
The other option is you put down the thing, someone teleports out to you with the teleporter platform.
Yeah, that's possible. I mean, I'm happy to. I'm ready. I'm good to go now. Was it 1 minute before we to teleport? I'm happy to just wait, grab as many of the turrets as I can at the last second, and then hop into the teleporter. I think that'll be fine.
I'm manually defending this place.
I do not recommend that manually defending a place. Does somebody
As
else?
in, I'm in the thing firing over the walls.
Oh, okay, that's
And
not so
that's
bad.
enough to actually hold them back a bit longer.
Does somebody want to put a third vote in?
Done.
Okay.
Do you want me to head over to your area, Laurence?
No, don't worry about it.
Okay.
So as long as I'm inside this outpost's thing, I'm safe, yeah?
Essentially, as long as you're on the tiled floor stuff.
Okay. Blue bites.
Why is there an ammo thing? Oh, we do have gun turret out of ammo warnings. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'll fix that.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, 22 seconds. I won't fix that.
I've got a blue biter as well. And my gun is...
15.
So you got killed?
Yeah, that's all right. It's over here. It's which one of the drills? It's...
Ah! I keep walking through the wretched teleporter.
2, 1. Plib. Ah, the biter came with it. There's a biter on the harvester floor.
Are you fighting it, or are you?
Yes, it's a blue biter, so yellow ammo isn't doing much against it.
I'll just start off with a quick scout then. I mean, in your own time. Don't let me. Don't.
There we
rush
go.
you or anything.
Did anything along here get destroyed?
Yeah.
I didn't bring any kind of platform or teleporter with me.
Underground red here, Laurence, if you've got one.
I have. I got exactly one.
Excellent.
Convenient. Right.
I got out my repair kit, but it wasn't quite quick enough.
What are we hunting for? I found stone.
Ooh, there's copper coming in here now. That's interesting.
I think we are approaching the point where we do actually need stone.
Okay.
I've driven past the stone thing. I haven't brought a mining thingy with
You'd
me.
want
so,
to do that with the not neither of the harvester miners. I have a right harvester platform, and I noticed that one hasn't been deployed anywhere yet. Where's the other
It
one?
has.
big coal thing.
Oh, it has. Sorry. Oh, so it has. I'll.
So we don't really need coal at the moment. So
Okay.
stone
So you
with the
think stone, then?
teleporter.
Okay.
And
We've
what
got iron
would
and
be
copper with the
iron
other
for
two.
the other two?
If you would expand the mining platforms,
Okay.
that would help. Like
Yeah,
adding more to the side, more miners.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, there's a cliff in the way there.
Worth queuing next, at least.
I think Mark just meant stick more mining drills on the
Yeah.
Oh right.
bit that's already
Okay.
out here.
But if that's if you can expand the platform, that's I think the
Yeah, that's what I said in chat while I was.
Oh,
eating
okay. I think I
dinner.
might have been distracted. I don't have the power. Okay, you've got the power. I don't have any more drills either, actually, now. So, right. So Mike has found a huge coal patch, a massive
I
copper
found
patch.
very few biters.
Yes, this planet's quite peaceful, actually.
It reminds us of home. So
It's true. My home has very few giant insects in it. So,
I found an iron patch with 2 biter bases on it.
we are currently. I mean, Mark has found right outside the door. There are all 5 types of resource. So he's dropped down mines on 2 of them. We could extend this downwards a little bit and get the stone as well, I guess. I'll start working on that. I don't have any mining drills though, so
Okay, I can come back 'cause I've got 50.
okay, yes, please.
Okay, so in that case, I'll turn south here and just effectively explore southwards home.
And there's an embarrassment of resources on this planet. It's quite good.
You know, I've got a moth.
Is it caffeinated?
No, it's not gone near my coffee. Oh, stop! 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 Oh. Great.
Ah, stop doing that. There we go. On the plus side, this is going to be a really, really easy one to keep track of and make sure it's properly defended. Oh, thank you, Chloe. That's very useful. I was thinking that one was going to want dealing with fairly soon. Oh, I should have made this a little bit more taller vertically. Wait, not that one. I haven't got the right teleporter. Wait. I have got the right teleporter. Never mind.
I see what we did there, because we're making a mining outpost and you said never mind. No? Anyone?
No. Nobody. No one.
Oh. My genius is not always appreciated.
Your genius is not often evident. Do you have one more drill? I got in the way. I got in the way of you dropping those down. Thank you. Right, and in the interest of completeness, I'm going to go and stick in a burner mining drill setup on the coal patch, just because I have them. So I feel like I might as well.
Just to add to the pollution, just a little bit more.
Yeah.
Brrr.
What's that, Chewbacca?
Teleporters. Wretched teleporters.
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh, maybe there aren't any more harvester upgrades for size.
Okay.
Oh, there are. I just can't see them.
Okay. It would be quite useful to make the to make the platforms bigger, just so you can drop more drills down in one go. But
We'll need to do mining prod next then,
okay.
because it's a prerequisite.
Okay.
That's partly that's why I couldn't find them. Part of the reason.
Okay.
Now, specifically, that's mining productivity, not warp mining productivity.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because the two are subtly different. Right, I feel like we're quite well defended over here. Yes, it's going to be expensive in iron to keep the defences up and running, but we've got the first 4 of the resources all coming in. Do you think it's time to start trying to tap this uranium patch over here? Because I feel like
I'm working towards making centrifuges. So.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
That means we're going to need to get sulfuric acid out there somehow. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, we've got sulfuric acid being made in small quantities in order to make the batteries, in order to make the laser turrets. I don't know how much of it we've got. I mean, at the moment, it'll just be a pipe full. I haven't put in tanks or anything.
So the teleporter, planet teleporter, has 3 available
right.
pipe input-output.
The question is, how do we get the sulfuric acid to it from where it's being produced at the moment? To be honest, it would be easier to get it to the northwest turret area. And just wait until we land on a planet where it's reasonably close to that, and we can run a ludicrous underground pipe over to it. I'm not saying that's a good idea, but it is a possibility. And on this planet, actually, it wouldn't be all that far. I could run it to the northeast pipe turret thing. That would be possible as well. Let's turn the pollution off because that's horrific.
Because the tunnels are wider now than we planned for them being.
Yeah. All right. I'll make a start on doing that because it's only a bit ridiculous. So I'm going to need a load of underground pipes, which is this one. Start making those and get some more iron, so I can make even more. This is the point where I think Mike's suggestion of having machines in that can be arbitrarily just set to do things is actually quite a good one, because making underground pipes is quite slow. If I put underground belt there and there, then I can run a pipe up like... I can't run a pipe up like that because I haven't got any, because they've all been turned into underground pipes. can run this along to here. Okay, I've made enough underground pipes. Let's cancel those, and then I've got a load, and then from that I've got loads of pipes. I'm put in there and there, and
how do you feel about walling in the uranium patch, Laurence?
yeah, please do. I'm about to come up that way with an attempt with possible sulfuric acid. So, oh hi.
Only possible sulfuric acid. It's not known sulfuric acid.
You're a gnome.
As you get there, it turns out to be sun cream.
But you can try rubbing it on your face if you want. I'm not sure I'd recommend it.
There are now pipes and underground pipes being made. Not quite, but it'll be northwest of the start of the labs. That area.
Okay.
There is a worm just there. Not worm. Yeah, worm.
I've run out of underground pipes again.
Ah, good stuff. It's gone.
Did somebody...
Thank you, Chloe. I sort of saw it on the map. I was like, oh, I'll go deal with that. Shouted out, and Chloe just went and killed it. I was like, yeah, fair play, fair play. I'm getting that understanding of what Laurence says. He's like, oh, it's before and after the stream. You don't hear it. He's nice to me when he doesn't think anyone's listening. He goes, oh, it's really nice to have someone who actually listens to what I say and just does things for me.
Yeah, that's why I keep inviting Marc back.
Ew.
Oh. I am still very used to long reach being set up the way we have it in space exploration, where my arms are
just going to add a little spur off the side of this northwest thing because it's.
Did anyone bring any mining drills? Because I didn't. And by anyone, I mostly mean Chloe. Thank you. I just said that and immediately, whoosh, comes running over. Fantastic. Thank you. The next question is, do I have enough bits of pipe left to link them all in? And probably, I think, is the answer. So I'll put that to there and there, and then a little bit of above ground pipe like that, and that's my lot. Don't. Power I might be able to help with though. Yes. Where are these supposed to go? Okay, let's run these around the back of here like this. Just going to put it in a box for now, I think.
Flamethrowers set the wretched turrets on fire.
The flamethrowers are supposed to be arranged so that they won't, but I guess they're...
It's because I've added 2 spurs.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Are they burning the walls?
I
No.
don't think walls get burned. Oh, it's
No,
nice. It's nice being able to stand in a uranium patch and not get hurt. Right, we've got 24, 28, 32 uranium ore. It's all just going into...
that I nicked.
Oh, okay, even better. It's just going into a box at the moment, as you saw, but I think that's probably going to be fine for the quantities we're going to need. Nice. There's something quite satisfying about this area. We've got all 5 of the basic resources. Sorry, all 5 out of the 6 resources all being just dug up in an area that will fit on one screen. Is there any oil nearby? Just to finish the set? No. In fact, I don't see any oil. Oh, no, no, that's not oil. Yeah, oh, that's some oil. Yeah, there's a little bit of oil way off to the north, but we've got plenty of that at the moment, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Yeah, if we can get nuclear power up and running, and then we can just start putting out laser turrets everywhere, that would be amazing. Because we'd save so much iron, and we'd be able to use then be able to start using the iron for useful stuff like science.
Yeah, we just have to get through the Covarex weight.
Well, we might. How many mines do you need to run a single reactor?
I think it was 1 or 2 or something like that.
Yeah, and we've got 8 at the moment, so we should be all right for a while with that. I think even without Kovarex.
We'd be stockpiling the dull uranium. Doing that.
Yeah, Celavi. Worst case, we just leave it behind on another planet.
Yeah, I suppose given we get new ones.
Right. While things seem to all be fairly... We're in the relatively safe stage of the planet. I'm going to nip off and go to the loo. So I shall be back in a moment. Don't touch that dial, as they say.
Okay, right. I've just put a bit more defensiveness here. I assume we're going to be here for longer.
Yeah, probably.
So yeah, I just boosted the northwest one slightly. Only slight, but given it was taking a bit of a pounding. Yeah, now the biters are dying before they get near enough. The flamers aren't shooting our own stuff.
Woo.
It's all jolly nice.
Right, and back again. So, yeah, it feels like the resources are all chugging in quite nicely over here. We've got we've got the uranium and the copper, the iron. So I feel like we're in quite a fairly stable position. So we're getting a bit of the research is done. That's good. We're not actually, despite what I was saying earlier about if we're in doubt about what to do, then work on the next science pack. We're not actually ready to do that yet because we still have to do. Oh, we have to do a railway before we can do purple science. That's the only thing that's holding us back from researching purple science at the moment. But there's also there's a lot of research left to be done that only uses up to the blue science. So yeah, we might as well just sort of, I guess we just plug away at it. If the resources are coming into the point where we now have plenty of whatever, if the resources are coming into the point that we now have plenty of everything, we could think about whether we need more science. Oh, looking at this, we need more labs. So it's time to start hooking some more of them up. Let's make some more labs and some more of the productivity modules as well, because we definitely want a productivity module all of our labs. So let's grab some of that. I need to get some red circuits. We seem to have the red circuits are not backing up enormously quickly, but they are backing up. So we do seem to have we have lots of basically everything now. Things are going well. 10 of those. I want to make 10 labs. What do labs require? Iron. Actually, I don't want that many. Oh, I need more green circuits. Okay, let's get some more green circuits and then make the labs because it'll be cheaper and easier. Oops. And then make 4 labs.
This is annoying without squeak through. Just having to zigzag round stuff and try and avoid teleporters.
Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, I need more blue inserters as well. That's fine. I can make lots of those. Actually, I only need 1 stack of 5. Making the productivity modules is a rather slow process. I'll wander around and look at other things and just poke them in the uncomfortable places.
I have 18 if you need them.
Oh, okay. No, it's all right. I'm halfway through making the ones I needed, and I suppose actually, yes. If you've got them, then yes, please.
Yeah.
Give me
Where?
sort of, here, here.
I can give them to you, right? There.
Probably yes.
No. Oh, there. Yes.
Thank you. Right, we'll let that just finish, I guess, and then I'll carry on with the rest of the build. I could carry on putting these in. Actually, hang on. Why not build this a little bit more efficiently and put these along here? Take up a little bit less space. Now put these in here, 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 here. Power goes down the middle in a sort of a fairly obvious way like this. And then we don't need these ones. And then these go in those, like that. And then nothing works because we can't pass the science packs through quickly enough. That said, most of the labs are working. The inserters are going absolutely nuts. This one wants to be switched over, apparently. Like that. Oh, what? Oh, that was my last one. Let's make another one then. There we go. Yeah, most of the labs are working. No, I think all of the labs are working now. Yeah, that has worked. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, very oh dear. Chloe's still on voice chat, but apparently not in the game anymore. All right, so we've got.
I've just fixed this here because it had this splitter with the output priorities filter, so no iron plates were getting to the battery production at all. So I've just added it in like that.
Okay.
I
don't know.
Don't know if we actually care about having 30 copper plates just sat there, never going to be used. But
no, I don't think so. Okay, but yeah, if it gets us making the laser turrets a little bit more quickly, that's kind of useful because.
Sorry to be joining.
Cool. As I say, would quite like to have the I would like to upgrade everything to laser turrets reasonably soon, but that requires us to have the power oomph to be able to do so. So, yep.
Yeah, we're using.
Are we making solar panels anyway? Sorry,
86.
I don't believe so.
Although if you're going to do nuclear, then
it's not really. Yeah,
does that.
At that point, it's sort of fairly irrelevant.
Yeah. Although that said, once you place the solar panel, the actual power from it is free, whereas all the other fuel power types require some sort of fuel as a cost.
Yeah. Yeah. So yes, it is. I don't think it's not worth having solar panels at all. However, I'm also aware that for a lot of the stuff, especially if we're having them on the factory floor, that we might end up thinking there might be better things to use that space for. Because whilst space is at a bit of a premium because we're filling in gaps with solar panels, great, but I'm not sure I'd want to go sort of all in on them.
Yep, that makes sense. Just having a quick look where the green circuits go to see if there's anywhere I can just slap a thing down by them as a
Okay.
Up there might be doable. Depends how much space you need.
The assaults are getting fairly.
I thought that, and then I thought iron. Not iron, sorry, steel. I have to run a whole extra belt.
Oh, there's smelters right there. They're smelting it.
Oh, sorry, yes, of course.
Marc and Chloe are doing a good job of keeping the turrets loaded and therefore the biters at bay, but they are coming in quite thick and fast now, and we've got medium ones showing up. We probably want to try and leave before the large ones appear, because as Tristan and I discovered, taking out a large one with yellow ammunition takes a while, should we say?
Yeah.
Oh, and yeah, they're getting occasional spits over the walls as well. So it's getting to the point of I think we should think about pulling out. Oh, and And the coal mine is filled up completely as well because of course it has because of the way I set it up.
So I've just jimmied in some solar panels. So you think we need to think about leaving? Yeah, production
I
off.
think so. I'm not very good at judging when the right time to leave is. I usually get it.
I was just thinking that we should leave, so we probably should have started leaving about a minute or two ago.
Basically,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, we've got quite a extended set of things to pull up this
Yeah.
time.
It's all in the same place, which is quite nice. So we don't need to worry about teleports, but there is still, there is a fair amount
I mean, there's also reinforcements on. That's fine. I was going to say on these two sections, which is true, but
Yeah, but that's, again, it's not too hard to pull it up, so...
true.
Alright. Good, Chloe's got the uranium mine.
That's
tuck
okay.
it in
Yeah,
the wall.
I'm thinking we should probably start to head out those rather
Can't you tell the
large
difference between us?
stream.
No, apparently. I'm going to blame colour blindness.
Ah, that thing that you're not.
Yes. I blame Pete.
Seems
Oh,
fair.
you did say you're blaming colourblindness.
Exactly.
I'm starting to pull this up, by the way. Only starting. I'm just trimming it back for now.
Yeah, I've pulled up a chunk of wall. I'm pulling up some of the turrets that aren't really being used quite so much. Oh, Marc has already just gone straight in and taken up the iron mine. That's fair enough. Okay, I'm going to go and I'll pull up the stone mine then.
Yeah, I'm pulling up my extra defences.
Oh, especially if the stone mine has actually stopped. So it's not doing anything.
Okay, we're taking notable damage over here now. I've pulled out some of the defence.
Last vote, maybe?
I'm just going to... I was going to say I'll let the biters go run through, but I'm in trouble. Oh. There we go. Kite. How are we doing? Oh, everything's been ripped up. Excellent. People have been being efficient while I was faffing around with the stone mine. Right, well, we've still got another 2 minutes left to go. Yeah, yes, I was exactly on schedule, saying that I think it's about time we leave, about 2 minutes after we should have left. That is clear. Yeah, we have tidied everything up.
What are we thinking about making red ammo?
I don't know. I feel like
If we're switching to lasers, then there's not much point.
Well, red ammo for us, perhaps, for our guns, might be quite useful. In fact, there is some
I'm seeing
somewhere.
the advantage in red ammo. I mean, obviously you've got a lot more experience with this mod pack than I have, because this is literally the first time I've ever even looked at it. But my gut feel is that what's happening with the yellow ammo is it's all right at first.
Yeah.
But at the point when you need the red ammo, you've got none.
Yeah, the yellow ammo absolutely rips through the small biters, but when you start to get the medium ones in, it struggles. And then when the large ones, if any large ones show up, then you're in trouble.
Yeah, but that means you've then got 2 minutes of, or however long it is, of having to deal with stuff when you haven't really got enough defensive capacity.
Yeah, agreed. Hopefully the lasers will help with that.
The lasers will help take the edge off it, sure, but I mean, this bit here is all lasers or mostly lasers. And flame, and it's if I wasn't in here, I think it would have been broken up by now. I think it would have been killed.
I think it would have taken damage. I don't think it would have been wrecked. But
It
yeah,
has been taking damage. I'm sitting here with repair packs constantly repairing. It's lost things I've had to replace. I mean,
okay, in that case, yeah, maybe. Maybe in that case, we might be able to cram more lasers in there. I'm a bit unsure as to how useful the flame turrets are. If I'm being honest, I'm actually looking at Mike's corner. They are doing there's big puddles of fire on the floor that I think are doing quite a lot of damage to the biters as they come in.
So the way it works, the flame turrets is basically carpet the floor. Everything takes a bit of damage on the way through, making it more deal withable for the turrets that are closer in.
Yeah,
Or the
well,
perks which are
no, because
later on.
the first stuff that comes through doesn't take damage from the flame because it's still in the air, which is why early on the flame turrets are basically pointless. But as it gets in close, but as you get larger and larger groups coming in, then yes,
Yeah.
some of them will arrive while the floor is still on fire, or it'll land on them.
Yeah.
So yeah, I
Excellent. Tiny everything.
oh right, cool.
Where do you see that?
You are like
The
a giant to
chat.
the creatures of this planet and to its natural
Oh,
resources.
gotcha. Oh, that's what
So,
that
yeah.
means. Right.
So yeah, the resource patches are all going to be tiny. And also the eastern one is about to expand in 10% research time.
Oh, nice.
Hmm. That didn't fit very well.
No. What about cliff explosives?
We don't have them.
I know.
Oh, we
we
researched
do.
them. We just haven't made any.
I
No.
just I need some sulfur. I'll go and get some sulfur and blow it up, and then I can move that. Oh wait, no, you probably can't pocket craft
No, you can't.
explosives.
Nope.
Need a chemical plant to make explosives, I think. Yes, made in a chemical plant. Coal, sulfur, and water.
If you need something in the chemical plant, talk to Astrid.
I wonder if that's going to be on the correct side. Let's find out. It actually is. Oh, it's both sides. That's why. Need to give you some coal. Coal shouldn't be too hard to find. Emphasis on shouldn't. There's no coal coming through here.
I've got 360k iron here.
Grab some of that. There we go.
There's no coal here. I'll just take it from the power generation.
Yeah.
You know the massive.
It'll fill up again.
What are they called? Oh, thingy bobs. Words.
I was asking if we need copper.
Have you found?
So
Definitely not
you could
really.
cover the iron patch because I ripped it up and redesigning it. Because it of course it upgraded into the
Oh dear.
production.
Oh, yeah. Because you're not supposed to be using these tunnels as part of your smelting area.
Sure you are.
Oh, I see. Right.
Okay.
It's a silly shape if you don't. Well, it's a silly shape even if you do, actually. But so do we have any? Okay, so there's a copper patch over there that's a little bit less tiny. I think, Chloe, do you want to grab the copper drill outpost thing from there and go and put it on that patch you found, because that is or the one to the north, because they're both much more sensible sizes. I guess Mike or I or both can go off and try and see if we can find a slightly larger iron patch as well. Although I don't have the thing because Mike is
260k there.
Oh, that's not too. Yeah, that's not too bad. Ooh.
I would like to add to that. Think about its location up against the sea.
Yeah, it's in a perfect place. So it's not going to get attacked. Yeah.
So I think
Agreed.
slam a thing down there, grab what you can.
Did you say you were in the process of doing some upgradings, Mark?
If you want, you can place the right one because
I can't. I haven't got it. I'll come and grab it. You mean left one?
no, the
No.
right one.
Wait, what? Yeah, yeah.
Now that we've got substations, you can presumably make a much more compact build. Is that what you're doing?
No. Well, I'm not.
Okay.
No, Mark was redesigning because it's got bigger.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Slightly different. Oh,
Although substations.
cats. Yes, that's the thing to bear in mind, Mark. We do have substations now that might. Don't think it helps that much with
Ooh.
mines though, because
Don't
Yeah,
think so,
no.
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 Coop.
The other added bonus to the iron patch is I'm looking for the nearest biters that are going to be coming and attacking, and they're quite a long way away.
This is a
They'll also be
relative.
tiny nests.
They are, and the temptation to go in there and kill them is quite high. But I'm also sat there going, "What's the point?"
Yeah, this is a planet of small everythings.
Hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
Which in theory means that
I
we
have a
can
load of-
stay here longer.
Yeah, but we might not get huge amounts of stuff through.
Yeah, there's a strong. What's the point?
I have a load of drills, so I can help if you want, but I'm not sure how you want to be helped.
I'm not sure either.
We'll need the undergroundies to go through between
Yeah.
these, but I decided on the previous one I just looped a belt round the bottom like this, rather than going underneath, and then rather than using the undergrounds and then trying to join it in, because I couldn't fit the splitters in.
Yeah.
So I'll leave that as a thing for you to consider. I'm going to
Yep.
go off and do some exploring. Unless, do you want me to leave some drills with you?
I have enough, I think.
Okay, cool. In that case, I shall go and get the planetary teleporter and go and see if see if I can find a coal patch. I know we have quite a lot of coal, but I feel like it's one of those things you can never have too much of. Oh, well, there's a tiny coal patch there, but that's a bit too tiny.
So in terms of biter attack ramp up, I mean, obviously pollution is being spewed out like there's no tomorrow. But are they particularly aggressive?
They are, I
I think
think.
only because of pollution.
Yeah, I think they are as aggressive as you would expect them to be because of the sheer quantities of pollution creating huge numbers of biters. I don't think there's any extra aggression in there. You're just seeing how biters feel when you spew out the sheer amounts of gunk that we are.
Yeah, usually that total quantity of pollution would be diluted over a much wider area, I'm supposing.
Yeah, and I don't know how it compares to the amount of pollution you'd produce from a normal, relatively large base. Yay, six underground pipes. Here's a coal patch. No, it's not. Wait, what? Oh, no. I thought this area was from looking at the map. I thought that was a patch of coal. It's not. It's just a patch of ground that looks a bit coaly.
I've been foiled by that a few times. I've cleared out a couple of nests that were the nearest, in quotes.
Okay.
But they were still not near.
Yeah, I think there's no forests on this planet, so it's going to the pollution will spread pretty quickly. Ooh, this is quite a big biter nest for a everything is smaller than expected planet. I am quite a long way away from the origin, though.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a decent sized coal patch. That'll do nicely.
1.6 mil.
Okay, thank you. It's more the physical size of it than the depth of it that matters, because the bigger it is, the more mines you can put down on it. We don't
true.
care quite so much about the actual size because we're not going to stay here until it's depleted.
Yeah, it's a fair point. I need to adjust that mindset.
Yeah, it's... All right, and let's do turrets before I forget, because it's very, very easy to forget.
I was confused for a moment because you put that down and stone came through.
Oh, because it was already in there from before.
Yeah.
I'm also snuggled nicely up against a cliff edge, which is going to make defence a little bit easier.
Yeah, I'm just going to do a few concentric
That's all my
circles around you for scouting, just so we get an idea of what the threat scene is.
Cool.
Oh, that'll have broken the left-hand one.
Oh, is that a research into making the left-hand one bigger?
Yeah.
Okay.
Platform upgrade. Okay, cool.
Oh no, left-hand one's fine. Or maybe it doesn't upgrade until it's brought back or something. Yeah, that looks smaller. Did we lose all the chests then, Mark?
Yes. Not all. I didn't have any on the right side anymore. Anyway.
Okay.
But...
I will count how big the right-hand one is and
yeah.
check.
So it
what we're
doesn't
gonna lose.
destroy machines, but or smelters, but
Do you have any more
Yeah,
drills, Mike? Or
Not
Chloe?
on me, but
Okay. Do we have any more drills? I'm also at
all
turrets.
of
So there's some
mine
turrets.
were.
Oh, and ammo.
All of mine were deployed in the last world, then other people pulled them up. So
Yeah. Some of those might have been me. It's quite likely. I did pull up a lot of.
it's a combination of people, and that's not a problem. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
all
We're
part
all
of the teamwork.
we are playing cooperatively.
Yep.
Mark, do you remember how far stuff got destroyed? How far in?
yes.
Was it-
Give me a second.
So was it up to here and the pipe and stuff, or was it all the way up to here?
No, only the ones that overlapped.
Okay.
So not too much, I think.
That probably means that we would probably lose some inserters in that case. Inserters and undergrounds. If it happened now.
Do either of you guys who are messing around? Does anyone have any more spare mining drills?
No, I'm looking to see if there's someone where we can put a theme to just build them, so we've always got a stack.
Okay.
And
Yeah, I
the
didn't
short
think you or
version
Chloe
is
did, but
new.
I was more asking the other two because they're being were they
I
working?
have some
Nope.
still.
Are they
I wasn't
spare?
listening.
Currently, yes, I'd say.
Well, if
Yeah,
you're
I
going
have
to,
45 mining drills that I don't have intentions to
I'm
use.
here.
Are you on the left platform?
I was not. I was on the. Oh, it's all right. Tristan's
middle.
giving me a load now, so I've probably got plenty. So if you hang on to those, because I know you're sort of redesigning
Three,
and stuff.
three.
Okay, I've got 50. Thank you.
Right, we'll lose a few red belts on the left, but I think that's all when that upgrades. Oh,
Oh, I'm getting attacked. Not particularly seriously attacked, but mildly attacked.
oh yeah, that is a big increase on the platform here.
Oh yeah.
Just looks silly now.
Yeah, we're going to have to. So, do you think when we've done all of the platform researches, the turret things will actually be the corners of the platform?
Could be. Yeah. So do we want to not bother doing anything here yet and then put lasers around the outside once we've got nuclear power?
I think that sounds sensible to me. Yes.
Because the gun turrets currently do reach outside this platform.
Okay.
The only downside is if we warp away, we will bring any biters that are on that platform with
It's all
us.
right. They'll get minced very, very quickly by the turret, so I don't think that's a problem. Unless they're blue, of course. Then it might be a problem. Some of that. Oh no, I don't have any coal. Is it worth going and squabbling with these biters? Probably not. Am I going to anyway? Yes. I take it back. It's not worth it. There's too many of them.
We've still not produced a single bright uranium.
Okay,
We've only produced 134 of the dull ones.
so
It's
it's
not
not
exactly
not
bad.
too unexpected then. It's sort of roughly on par with what we'd expect. It would be nice to also be able to produce nukes, because then we can start actually taking out some of the biter bases that are in awkward places, like the one that I've just decided to not attack. Just stay
I
around,
looked
keep
at
the
one
guns
and it
loaded.
requires all the researches, but that's a warp nuke.
Warp nuke. Gosh.
Yes. I don't know what. Oh, it's atomic bomb, isn't it? It
Oh
requires
yes. Yeah.
purple and yellow.
Okay.
5,000 of
Why have
everything.
I got so much ammo? I mean, I'm not complaining as such, but I am somewhat overwhelmed by the amount of ammunition I have. I must have pulled up loads of turrets that had massive, massive quantities of ammo in them.
We've only got a single belt of iron ore coming in. On the
Oh,
right.
okay.
Is that just because of the amount that's produced?
No, that's because I'm redesigning the.
Oh, right.
southern
It's in
part.
progress. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Never mind. I was just looking because we are slowly working through our buffer at the moment.
Right. Okay.
That's fine. So
No, this is running nicely. Yeah, these are empty. Good. We are getting quite a lot of attacks over here from the northeast. Oh, I got
Would
rid
you
of
like
all
me
my
to go
ammo.
on a little rate towards more ammo?
No, I can just go back and get some. I just emptied it all out into a chest at the other end because I had a silly amount, and because I'm sometimes a little foolish, I got rid of all of it rather than just most of it. There we go. Yeah, this
let's
area.
just go on a little excursion.
I did consider trying to do the driving in circles around that and shooting all the biters, but I decided there was a few too many of them and gave up.
Teamwork.
True. All right then, I'll come and join you, and we'll probably drive into each other
Well, the trick is that one goes in
and
and
kites
does
them all
what I'm
out.
doing, which is
Yeah.
kite them all out, and the other one then goes in and strafes one of the things.
I don't have any coal. Oh, I know I don't have any coal. I need some fuel for my car. Fortunately, I'm standing right next to a coal mine.
That one there is nearly dead. Nice.
Always burn through all the stock of science.
Uh,
That has really slowed down.
Drive.
things getting killed.
Silly car.
Things getting killed.
Might be me.
Yeah.
I'm getting damaged. I'm not getting killed. Though.
No belts.
No belts and
Oh. Oh, that's Marc. Marc, you're under attack.
I failed to achieve greatness.
Oh.
Did greatness manage to achieve you?
I got out.
Oh.
I'm on foot. My car is nearly totaled.
Whoop.
Please don't run me over. But through the power of Omega 3, I have survived.
I have some biters. Would anyone like these biters? Would you like some biters? Oh, what's that? Oh, you did a science.
yeah, that's the warp zone time stuff.
I shall.
whatever.
I'm going to try and pull over somewhere, repair my car, and read the box text.
Oh, right.
You think you know why your experiment went wrong. The warp disk might be unstable unless maintained by perfectly reversing the polarity inversely squared to the rift core's inner subdimensional Artron energy matrix. I mean, well,
Bless
duh.
you.
Of course.
You ready the Warptris to rip the perfected materials you need directly out of warp space. It's a risky strategy, but you believe this is your only chance to escape these savage and alien-infested worlds and get back to civilization.
Okay.
There's goo all over the floor, and I keep driving into it.
Okay, we're taking out a number of nests. I don't think it's a very big number, but it's a start. Definitely a start.
I feel like I keep driving through and blasting at some of them.
My car's down to 8% health.
Oop. I'm still at 80, 90%, but yeah. Oh, nearly got one. There we go, got one. Got two. Granted, I kill stole from Mike, but I think that's acceptable.
That's teamwork.
Even better.
Yes, exactly. Oh, I've hit a rock. Ah, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Oh, no, I've got out of trouble. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay, I'm down to...
Sorry, Chloe. Sorry, I'm not trying to pressure you there. Don't worry, Laurence, I've driven back up the other way, just browning them.
I'm pausing to repair my car. We'll get tanks sooner or later, I suppose. I think you just drive straight through the middle of the nest rather than worrying about it. I mean, you still need to worry a little bit, I guess, but...
So I say, the last couple of times I did that, I got about 2 worms in, and it just stopped, and all the worms like, hello, food.
Yes, but you probably had behemoth worms by that point. Whereas remember, we're going to end up on planets with very, very early tier biters.
Oh, yeah.
My
We
entire
want to
car...
go for tanks because I haven't been pushing in that direction because there hasn't been, no one's requested it. So
I don't feel hugely strongly about it, but it might be useful.
yeah, it's just a couple of researchers.
I've run out of repair packs now. I might have to... Oh yeah, I've got the stuff to build another 27 of them though, so I think that's probably going to be okay.
I've got a few spare. There you
It's
are.
all right. I was going to say it's all right. I'm making them, but okay, that works too. Thank you. I don't know whether it's actually worth taking out these nests or not. Really,
It is quite a chunky nest, so I suspect yes.
oh blimey! I did a drive by and I'm down to 20% health.
I've made a silly mistake, but it's fine. Had to do a 3-point turn up in that top right corner.
Oh, yeah, I had something like that earlier. I got caught in a rather awkward position.
Hang on, that's a medium one.
Okay.
That's a medium biter.
Oh dear. That's a thought. Does killing the biters off mean that it speeds their evolution up? Now,
The bases, yes.
What was biters as well?
I think biters as well, although I have to admit I'm not sure.
I thought it was just bases.
But if so, that's another reason why I'm sort of wondering whether we should be doing this. My car gradually accelerates as I get as the goop disappears from it. Okay, Madman says it's bases and consumed pollution. So yeah, number of biters you kill will effectively affect it, because the more biters that you kill means the more have been spawned, therefore more pollution has been absorbed. But it's not directly.
Yeah, it's correlation, not
just-
causality.
Yeah.
I thought the bases maintained a certain number of living biters each.
Yeah, but they need pollution to generate more.
Do they? I
Yes.
thought it was just to trigger attacks.
No, I think they actually actively turn pollution into biters.
Then when you're miles away from your base, how do they...
Because the pollution calculation isn't as simple as the red blob on the graph. My understanding of it, which may in fairness be wrong or out of date or both, is that it's pollution when it's created that causes them to do things like change their evolution factor and so on. But yes, they will grow more aggressively, but there is a baseline tick rate underneath.
Yes, there's definitely a bit that's affected, but where evolution is affected by time as well as by other things.
Yeah, evolution is.
I think, should we pull back for a moment and let all the goo disappear? and then we can think about heading back in again when it's a little bit safer to drive through there, and then we can probably take out those last couple of nests. Because I feel like I go in there, and as soon as I'm in range for doing any damage, I'm immediately I'm taking damage as well, because everywhere that's in range of doing damage is covered in goo, because we've been there already. Oop, glop, 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 glop. Pint.
Okay.
Well, 500 ml anyway.
I'm going in.
Cluck. Oh yeah, because there's only these two down here. Oh, nearly got it, but it's not quite dead. Do you want to do the finish? Give it the finishing touch? There we go. Ah! I was too busy watching Mike, and there was a biter nibbling on my front bumper.
That should reduce the severity of the attacks on
Yes.
this outpost.
Of course, we've now probably spread the pollution far enough out that one up there is going to now be causing us grief as well. But
it is right on the edge, as
It
well
is.
as that one, and there'll be ones there as well, I'm guessing.
yeah,
But
almost certainly. But never mind.
it's a start.
Oh yeah. You've still got the belts side loading, I see, Mark.
Yes. I'm not sure if that's the best one, but that's the one I got.
Yeah, and it was. I suppose given where you've got those splitters on the input from it, it might not matter quite so much because it'll get swapped over. Yeah, maybe.
Seems to be quite lane balanced, basically, or belt balanced.
Okay. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see then. Tank. Okay.
Tristan, did you upgrade the other side as well? The left side?
No, it hasn't expanded. So I don't think it'll expand until we rip it up.
So there are two damage,
Oh, yeah.
two projectile damage researches very, 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 very available at the moment. The warp projectile rounds 3 and physical projectile damage 4. Since I think we're going to be using gun turrets for a good long time, especially on the outposts, I think we'll let the tank run. But once we've got that one, I think doing those two will probably be quite good.
Yep, agreed. Then probably another laser damage, or continue the laser damage.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. Right, it's time to pass some more coal through. So take some from you, put it all into there. La 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 la. Right, we do have an enormous amount of coal, but I think that's a good thing because we're also getting through a lot of coal. I feel like I know I said this last time and then it turned out to not be true about 5 minutes later. But once again, I feel like we've got to a position where we are in a comfortable, steady state, at least until the pollution and the biters expand a little bit further. So by which I mean it's a good time to start messing around with science and other such shenaniganery. So what is our... The inserters do seem to be struggling to keep up with passing all of the science through as we've got them set up at the moment. Do you think they'd be better off if we increased the stack size to that one is already on 4. If we increase the stack size to say 2 on all of these, do you think that would help?
I've put a second inserter in.
Okay.
I mean, it's a simple way of doing it, but
and they've all got the stack size set to 4, which we were trying to avoid before, although I'm not sure 100% sure why.
So that the risk is that you end up overfilling on one. The inserter's got some of that in its hand, at which point the entire thing stops. So having it
Oh, I
hand
see.
size
It
of one,
should
it'll
always be
only
able to drop it.
no, because it'll pick up. Oh,
Yeah, because looking at it now, the
back
end
to
machines
200.
are all running, but
Yeah.
we've run out of. Are we actually? No, we're not out of red. It's just
no, it's just red's not being.
struggling.
Hang
The
on, what's
two bit-
this? Oh, right, gotcha. So I need to do that and that and that and that.
Yeah.
that. So yeah, having one with one and one with four is fine.
One option is also that one there. That'll help a little. Load some red in at
Yeah.
that point. And ideally, you'd want to load it into that one as well. But
I think it's catching up at this. Maybe not.
actually, possibly don't want that first one because it's being loaded from directly from a machine.
Yeah, pretty much all of the the labs are all pretty much all running now, so it is definitely better. We are also about to run out of blue science packs.
But the science we're going to do next doesn't take it. Takes
Oh,
blue.
okay. So there might be just about enough. Oh, yeah, and that'd be
Okay, yeah.
perfect.
So yeah, productivity modules are great and all, but it does slow the rate down.
It
At
does.
the benefit of making it cheaper in quotes per science spec.
Yeah, and I felt like we're
Damage
short of.
taken to turrets. That needs to be dealt with immediately.
Oh yeah, especially its laser turrets.
Yeah.
Is it one of the corner ones by any chance? Oh, we're
Yep,
short of.
top right.
Oops, we're short of grey science as well. Probably because of. I know we've got plenty of steel. It is the walls we've run out of.
Oh yeah, I need to put stone in there.
I don't have any stone.
Okay,
I do
yeah,
have a
the
lot
way
of
it's laid
bricks
out
though.
makes it fiddly.
There we go.
Where the blue inserts
Yeah,
are
okay,
being made.
so we're now getting the medium spitters that are able to get some of them. If there's a large group and there's a medium, if it's a large group, and the last one in is a medium spitter, that one gets a spit off before he gets killed.
So we want
Right.
to think about leaving now.
Yeah, I think so.
And on the next planet, we
So-
want to put
Yeah.
down oil
Okay. Is it
if
all?
we can. We're not out. We've got we've still got 545k. It's just the tanks look like they're starting to get empty. They're below half.
Right. Okay. So it's a cosmetic problem.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Right. Let's. Oop, that's not the right way to go. Who's dealing with what? Shall I go off and get the coal one in the north? Yeah, there's nobody up here, so I'll start pulling this one up. Especially as
Well-
it's full.
Oh, the other edge, so the northwest is now having
is it?
problems as well. Ooh, that's a lot of problems.
We also have a nuclear reactor now. It's not running yet, but we have one.
It's been made. It's been made. It's been put there. It's waiting
Yes.
for tourists.
Very good.
Right platform is up. Oh, we upgraded the center one.
The outside, yes.
Got caught in a belt. Kind of full on coal, Madman. Yes, yes and no. I mean, it's not being taken through quite as quickly as it would ideally we would want it to be. But yeah, we have a lot of coal. I'm still going out and collecting more whenever I get the opportunity because it feels like one of those things that it's useful. Oh, cool, there's a biter. Go away. Stop it. There we go. It stopped it. Hey, where's the teleport pad gone?
Yeah, that got destroyed. That's the thing it killed.
What? Uh-oh.
Oh yeah. You got
Okay.
nearly 2 minutes. Oh no, it hasn't been
It hasn't
triggered
been triggered yet, so please don't.
Trigger it.
No. I need that.
How much does that cost to build?
It's free, but you
Which-
have to pick it up from the factory, from the platform.
Okay, gotcha.
And once it's been destroyed, I think we've lost it until
No, I think you can just click the
no,
counterpart. No?
doesn't seem to. Mark, we were going to not do that until and put laser turrets around the outside once we've got nuclear power.
Right, let's make sure I go the correct way. Jeez,
I
it's a
mean,
long way.
This is now I can't really leave the northwest
Yeah,
one of
fair
these anymore. Actually, going to try leaving it and see what happens. It's going to take damage. Yeah, the two northern defense things need constant attention now.
Okay. Is everyone ready for us to warp?
Yes.
Yep.
It's just you who's got to.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can get there in a minute and a half.
Quick, someone put a wall across him.
I think I'm far enough out that you can't yet. Okay, at least I think I can get back in time. Ah, lots of biters. I looked away to look at the mini map and didn't see the biters getting bigger and bigger in my windscreen until I had to start using the wipers to get them off again. Oh, I'm not going quite the right way. Yeah, that's a big posse of spitters. Hello, everyone. Ah, there's no gap in the wall. Right, I'm back. Oh, sorry, Chloe. There you go. Is everyone...
Does anyone remember offhand how many heat exchangers it is per nuclear reactor?
Nope.
No, I always build a 2x2, so I'd be wrong anyway, even if I could remember.
Okay, I'll do some maths.
Oh, all my ammo went in the first batch of turrets I ammoed up.
Oh wow, it's only 4.
Oh,
If you only have a single nuclear reactor.
okay then. I believe you. How are we doing for time? Oh, 0.
Lots of coal, presumably.
Piles of raw fuel strewn around this world make you wonder about the grand forest that once thrived here a very long time ago. Yes, lots and lots of coal.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I shall go off looking for... Actually, I don't have any teleporters. What do we? So presumably, as usual, we want iron as the top priority. So I'll grab one of the. I'll grab the right hand. I'll take the right one. I'll go off looking for iron. And if someone else takes the left one and goes off looking for iron, and if one of us finds copper, if one of us finds iron, then the other one can then try and look for copper, and then we can perhaps do coal or whatever later.
Has anyone else got that? Or
Oh, oil. Tristan wanted oil, didn't he? Sorry, so we should do oil as the next choice.
Yeah, we want oil on the teleporter platform.
Okay, I shall keep an eye out for oil and sing out if I see any, and not have any. I do have a bit of oil, a bit of that and that. There we go. Okay, I shall go due south just because that's where my car was pointing.
These stone furnaces on the top deck, are they doing anything, or are they just there for manual loading?
I think they were there for making the stone
Manual
bricks.
steel, I think.
Anyone
Or
mind if I
stone
tear it
bricks.
out?
Okay,
Anyone mind if I tear them out?
don't think so.
Okay.
It's a fair
enjoy.
mind.
Oh well.
That's what he gets for not being here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these people who won't
Just
just
trying to,
throw their entire life aside for a gaming session. Disgraceful. Yikes! That's a large nest.
Just trying to rationalise slightly.
I have found a box that contains 12 small power poles, 6 underground belts, red underground belts, and 6 assembly machines. Mark II.
It contained Mark II.
It did. I have yet to find any metal. Even uranium. This may well be a planet that has coal and biters. And a few cliffs. Ooh, and a few more biters. Whoop, not going through that. That looks dangerous. Oh, I've got biter all over the front of my car.
If the pylons are on up adjacent to the wall, Mark, aren't they going to take damage when a spit hits them? Spit hits the wall.
I found some copper. And found some oil. And some uranium. And some iron. Excellent. There we go. I'll go and get the iron. It's all down over this way, so if anyone else wants to come down this way. It's a bit of a trek, but there's lots of stuff down here. I didn't bring as much ammo as I should have. If anyone's still in the base and has lots and lots of ammunition, could they jump through the right-hand teleporter, please? Yeah, I found
Is
absolutely...
600 enough?
It's a good start, yeah.
Right hand, you say?
Yes.
On my way.
Basically, this is a lovely area. It has lots and lots of absolutely everything. But because I didn't plan properly, I didn't bring very much resource with me.
There we are. That's a starting point for you.
Thank you very much. What? Oh, I screwed up that bottom corner. That's why. Or how. Right. There we go. I've got...
Okay, that's
yes, I've
all
got
of my
this.
ammunition.
Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Right, that looks pretty good. I'll whack in a few more drills because I'm foolish not to.
Okay.
This is pretty good. Chloe says she's on her way over to put down a copper mine. Oh, found an easier one. Okay, cool. Yeah, I say we have coal. Oh, yeah, there's oil down here as well. So if anyone wants to grab the... Actually, I could probably do that myself. Actually, I don't have any pump jacks. Does anyone have any pump jacks? Because if so, then having some...
There's a bunch on the platform. I
Okay.
can grab them.
Because the jump through the... Yeah, if you come through the right teleporter, then that's quite close to the... Or come through the right teleporter and give them to me. I can then nip up and set up a pumping station. Oh, thank you.
No problem. That's what I did with the ammo as well. Teleport through, dump them in your inventory, run away.
Sounds good to me. It's not quite as entertaining.
I remember what I was.
Not
Trying
quite
to
as
remember what I was doing.
Yeah. It's not quite as entertaining as running over and then chucking some random junk in Al's inventory and running away. But we don't seem to have we don't have Al or quite. We do have random junk, but not to quite the same extent as we did in the last Industrial Revolution. Did you bring? Oh, you didn't bring me the teleport pad. I must have not mentioned that.
Ah, no.
I'll come back and get that. That is at least easy to find.
Yeah. Not particularly busy. I'm just sort of setting up the nuclear power plant stuff for once.
Yeah,
That
that's,
seems
I
ready.
think that's the thing that's worth doing. So yeah, I won't try and just take you away from that too much. Let's grab that. Go back down. This teleporter stuff is silly. I mean, it's incredibly useful, but it's still pretty silly. Alright, back out over here. That means I can go back through the wall. Back in my car. It's as big as a whale. You can drive carefully around the biters.
yeah.
Mhm.
I was just
Yeah.
building substations.
Oh, okay. That will work a lot better, absolutely.
And we'll also cover the wall thingies.
Yes. Right, I'll pull all these out then.
Oh, does anyone, and by anyone I mean probably mean Tristan, know which pipe I should put the oil into for the
Top right, I believe.
top right? Okay, thank you.
I'm running upstairs to check. But
It's going to be a moment until I actually do put it in.
yes,
there.
it is top right.
Excellent, thank you. Oh, I don't have any pipes. Fortunately, I have a convenient teleporter. Oh, let's put some ammunition in those first. I have a convenient teleporter to get me back here to get some iron, which I can then turn into pipes. Pipes. No, that's not what I meant to do. Put that back. Put that in it. There we go. Go through here. Make more pipes. Pipes is what I want. Pipes, 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 pipes. Then top right.
So the ones I've got for now.
Is there any uranium around?
Yes. I drove past. There's everything down here where I am. Although the uranium is a little bit inaccessible.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's a
be
patch
nice-
up here that's sort of a semi. No, that's not really accessible. Short answer, no.
Okay. I will think about how we can route sulfuric acid to the teleporter, so that for future places we can
Okay.
use that for.
Oh yes, because of course the last one you had to use the specifically the top right gun emplacement area.
Yeah.
I remember, which was not the most sensible of designs. Hey, I drew a straight line.
Congratulations.
Oh, nearly
I'm-
managed a straight line then, but not quite.
Yeah, as I say, I'm also aware that I know if you put them too close, Mark, then there won't be room to walk around, which you need to do for
Okay.
any kind of access to turrets, repairing stuff, and so on.
Yeah. You're right.
We do have long reach, so you'll have a bit of access. Or is this on the main central platform part?
Main central
Yeah.
platform.
Ah,
True, you
okay.
have got a bit of reach, so it's not the end of the world, and you could stand fairly close in. But I'm still concerned about getting spit on and so on.
Hmm.
Plus,
You've
you
left-
might find if they're really, really coming out of the corner, you have to go out there and shoot yourself. Which, yes, is not efficient, but it is more efficient than getting broken.
Agreed. Oh, I've got some of those already. There we go. Turrets. Angry turrets. Do either of you guys have spare turrets I could steal?
Yes.
What type?
Bullet.
Yes. How many do you want?
Yes. I need
Yeah.
to do 3 sides of an outpost. Thank you. That'll probably at least. Oh no, Chloe got there first. Fortunately, I went back and got some ammunition as well.
Ah! Teleported through the thing and now to run all the way around the thing to.
Yeah, I'll finish off the underground pipes I was sort of thinking about. So we'll put one from there to there. There we go. It's a little bit saner now. Actually, that was pointless. Let's place up normal pipes again. Right, oil is oiling. We could bring in. Oh yes, I was going to bring. Yes, I was considering bringing in coal to here as well because we've got the the teleport thing. There are some biters just off to the north, but I think it's manageable. I'll put the wall in first and see how things go. See how much attention that gets. So far, so good. No, don't hold down shift, Laurence. You don't have bots.
I'm thinking about ways to try and consolidate this down slightly to just save space on the top deck. Tristan, could you take one tile step to the left, please?
No.
And then I jump to the right.
I assume just leaving was sufficiently
Yeah, that's
helpful.
fine, thanks.
Could you just not be there, please? Essentially. Ooh.
Yeah.
This teamwork method of setting up outposts is really quite nice because the whole thing just flies together so much more quickly when you've got someone else going in and doing the bits you've forgotten about, or just doing the bits you haven't got around to doing yet, as the case may be. I ran out of medium poles, I'm afraid. Right. It's satisfying when you manage to set up two mining areas that are working off the same teleport base. I don't know if we've got. I was going to say I don't know if we've got the capacity on the belts for more than maybe just a couple more drills. So. Oh,
For
hey,
reference,
hey, Hebai.
top left.
Oops.
Go ahead.
I was going to say hello, welcome. Yes, this is a sort of a secondary stream. This is for any supporters of the channel to come in and join in on. So we're playing Warptorio, which is where you have a little spaceship platform here that jumps around from planet to planet when you get scared, and then when you land on a planet, you go, okay, we need to get some resources from here. So you go off and you build little outposts like this one with a mining area and a teleport system, and then. We did a bit of exploring. This is a particularly weird planet. This is a very, very coal-heavy planet, so I had to drive quite a long way. And then I found a coal patch down here, but more importantly, found an oil patch, and even more importantly, found an iron patch down here. So we're pulling through nice, healthy chunks of ore from here, and that is all being taken through the teleporter, plib, and plib down into the bowels of our factory. And down here, yeah, so everything teleports in from the... so here, this is where the copper's coming in. We're gradually processing copper there. And over here, we've got the iron ore coming in. And it's all being turned into iron plates here and poured through. And we're making enormous quantities of ammunition out of it because there's a lot of biters on this map. Tristan is currently working on a nuclear power plant. I'm going to guess that it's downstairs on the boiler floor. Yes, down here. To allow us to switch over to starting to use laser turrets, which will be a lot more efficient and require a lot less sort of shenaniganing around. So yeah, things are going well, and yes, it is a lot of fun. It's a nice change from space exploration because it's a completely different feel of game. It gets its difficulties and its interest from somewhere other than just having really, really complicated recipes like space exploration and angel bobs and pyanodons and so on and so on. And I'm in the wrong place. I've left my car up here and I can't get back to it now. Let's go and find a way around to it. So I'll drop in a radar here because it's always useful to be able to see what's going on. Then I'll get back through here. Through the...
On the teleporter, top left is now sulfuric acid.
Okay, cool. Nice. That must have been fun to plumb through.
It's delightful.
Okay, so there's a pipe coming through here, yes. And then going through, as you say, to the and then oh grief, yes, down here to the top left. Yeah. Okay, so we've got oil coming in at the moment, and in the future we can have sulfuric acid going out when we find appropriate place. There's my car. I'm also going to put another radar down here so we can keep an eye on what's going on. Okay, and the coal has already stopped flowing because over here at this end it's not getting passed through quite as quickly as we would like, ideally. So I can grab it out of here though, and then refill this box, and grab some more, refill this box. Do I have any steel? I do have some steel, so I could make some even more boxes to fill up with coal. It's getting a little silly, but I think I do like us having large quantities of coal stockpiled, because every so often we end up on a peaceful planet or a planet that's missing something. So we've had planets that don't have iron, we've had planets that don't have coal, and so when we do end up on one of those sort of planets, if we've got a good supply of whichever the thing is that's missing, then it becomes a lot less painful, and we can keep the factory running while we're waiting to go back to a planet that has more useful stuff on it. Yeah, exactly. Stockpile needed. In the past, we also had to stockpile water, but now we have a supply of water available from inside the warp platform. So that's made that a little bit easier. Although the biggest resource that we're getting through is ammunition, because as you can see, we get rather a lot of hordes of biters pouring in. Now they're all at least when you first arrive on a planet, they're all small biters, so they're not that dangerous. But as you spend more and more time on a planet, they get bigger and bigger and scarier, and eventually you kind of don't want to be there with them, and then it's time to leave and to go off to a slightly happier, more peaceful planet with slightly less scary natives. I'm going to come back through here and claim my car, and now while we're in the sort of the middle section of dealing with the planet, where we've built everything up and now we're trying to get as much science and other stuff done before we leave as possible, I'm going to go to the lake before we need to do the panic and rip everything up. So I shall be back in a moment.
Is there a way of building more warp platforms internally to the ship?
What do you mean by that?
So like on the floor that you just entered, there's these big black holes. Can you fill them in?
So yes, when we increase the size of the inner thing. We've done that several times.
Okay.
And we've increased the width of the tunnels. We might have done all of those now.
Okay.
But yeah, my expectation is we're gonna expand that inner square to most of the size of the area. But there's also giga platforms or something.
Yeah,
Gigafloor, north, south, east, and west. Don't know what those are.
Sounds useful.
Unlock a giant factory floor platform to the east.
Okay, that sounds very useful.
Yeah.
Madman is saying we should have used loaders and AAI strong boxes and warehouses and so on. And yeah, it would have made some of these. It would have made a lot of this stockpiling a lot easier. I am missing them, I have to admit. But oh well.
But Warptorio doesn't come with them.
Yeah. We don't want to do too much. We don't want to add too much in just for the sake of making the game easier. Basically, is what I'm saying.
Okay, so science has stopped because no iron plates to green science.
Oh.
What?
Interesting.
Why? Oh
yeah.
Was that partway through the upgrade of that? And
there is an underground belt pointing in the wrong direction. I fixed it.
Okay. That'll be because I was trying to move a belt or something, and I forgot to turn it back around.
Okay.
Part of the sulfuric acid stuff.
It wouldn't make it enormously easier, but it's a slippery slope. Essentially, if you go and you put in one mod to make the game a little bit easier, and you go okay, and then you go all right, we're just going to that wasn't too bad. We'll put in another one just to make it make things a little bit more sensible and easier, and then it just carries on forever. And we've run out of stone down here again for the whatchamacallit, for the brick walls. There's a box with loads of stone in up here. There's another one here. Let's take a load of that and go back downstairs. And then put that into, yes, these machines around here. Like that. Oh, Chloe had the same idea. Fair enough. Let's fill those ones up as well. And that's only got rid of a small fraction of the stone I had in my pockets.
There's a chest there, Laurence.
Oh, yes, so there is. Thank you. That's much
There's
more
also an
sensible.
alert going off.
I'm tempted, Mark, to rebuild the belt making down here, if that's all right with you.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, so that'll allow us to finish off the warp projectile rounds 3. So that's now 99% done. So I'll finish momentarily. Then we can
I was going to queue trains after that.
Oh,
It's
trains.
a step towards purple science.
Yeah,
Rather than
fair.
As much as I would like us to have trains,
Yeah, I'm not sure how useful they would be on this in this particular world,
My
or in these
expectation is-
particular worlds.
when we have warp rails, they might become useful.
Warp rails do
Until
sound
then.
interesting. I will definitely. I won't argue there.
I
Until
know there
then,
is
I think
a upgrade for the main platform where you add drop chutes for the cargo, so the train just drives over there
Oh,
and
nice.
drops it down the floor.
That does sound very nice. I've seen. I feel like that's an idea I've come across in the past. Not in this particular mod, but in general. And I think it sounds fantastic having a system that allows a train to unload something like ores just by trundling through and going kadumsh and dropping it all down through a chute. It's a lovely.
Renai Industries.
I don't think so. No, that's the one where you run it into the buffers at the end of the track, and it all goes flying out, and just conveniently happens to all end up in the places you want it to. I think you sometimes have to put a big pile of chests around to catch it all. They're the ones who have the jumping trains as well, which is also suitably ridiculous. I think.
Oh yeah, it's a for fun mod, not a
definitely
for the intellectual pursuit mod.
At some point, I think we should probably have a play with Renai Industries just because it's so ridiculous. And I think it could be quite entertaining. I'm not sure what we'd mix it with, because most of our other playthroughs tend to be at least somewhat sensible. Emphasis on somewhat.
Do we want to upgrade the turret platforms in the corners?
Yes.
Yeah, it would make them bigger, which means we can put more guns on them, which means they can fight back harder.
Direction preference first.
Northwest always seems to get the most abuse. I don't know why.
I mean, that's not a. I'm sure there's a cognitive bias there.
I'm sure there is, but it feels like it. And since we
doesn't
don't,
matter.
and since we
Just-
don't have any better
pick anyone.
reason, it's as good a reason to choose as any. So
Yeah. Up here feels so empty now, because it's bigger and stuff's moved apart.
biters. Oh yeah, we're getting medium biters now. Yeah, it's lovely. I feel like I can actually move around here a bit now without falling over things all the time. I'm going to do a reloading of the outer turrets as much as I can. There we go. And I've used all my ammo up doing that. Let's go and get a little bit more. Yeah, quite a lot of the incoming biters are sneaking past the corner turrets, which makes me think that they need more. They need to be made a little bit bigger. Yikes! I've caught their attention. Which makes me think they need to be made a little bit bigger so that they will intercept more of the biters coming through. The fact that we've had to start. Karen?
Just to let you know, that substation is going to get deleted at some point.
Okay. I'll
Just
find
beca-
some of it.
Oh, these are all
Basically,
lasers.
if you put stuff on the hazard area, it
Okay,
may get
so-
deleted.
No worries, I'll find some better.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. Just be aware that it's at risk.
Yeah. Oh, he's saying that in a couple of minutes, Laurence is going to say it's time to go.
Okay, I'll head out and start pulling up. Actually, I won't start pulling this one up yet. I will go down to the iron mine and pull that one up first. Because if I pull that one up first, then I can come back up here and I can go through this
Marc's
teleporter.
doing.
Oh yeah, the one Mark's doing. Okay, all right. I'll start pulling up the coal
Yeah,
mine.
I don't have a car. I don't have a teleporter, so
I'll
I'm afraid.
shout when you're shout when you're ready, and I'll head down there with a
Ready.
car. Not
Okay.
you.
Oh, sorry, you'd have been right then. Got it.
I'd come down and give you a car, but I only have one, so I will need it for my own escape purposes. We have plenty of coal, so I don't feel bad about pulling this up a bit sooner than I absolutely have to. Boom, boom, boom.
Do you have a way back, Chloe?
Oh dear.
Okay.
Is the way back make a loud noise until rescued, like Mark's going to have to do?
I assume she has a car. 'Cause I was able to start mining the teleporter from the inside.
Please don't mind my teleporter, I need that. And so does Mark.
You can't do it with the generic teleporter.
Yeah, so Laurence, you might want to start.
Okay, on my way down.
So
no,
Laurence or
we're-
Marc should be the last.
Yeah, we're not ready to. We're not ready. All aboard.
So it's at 2.5 minutes to.
Okay. So we probably can pull this up in 2.5 minutes, to be honest. There's not that much of it.
I feel like the amount of oil we've got has gone down while we've been on this planet.
That's unfortunate because we have been digging it up as fast as that patch would let us. Maybe we should be putting speed modules in our pump jacks. I can't see to pick the wall up because all the text from Mark picking the turrets up is on the top of it. Fortunately, once I've got it hooked in, I don't really need to be able to see. This is quite a good patch down here. Pleased with it. Even if it wasn't giving out enough oil to satisfy Tristan. Okay, when we get to the next planet...
Are we really that bothered about trying to satisfy Tristan? I mean, yeah.
Right. Oh, should have done that a couple of minutes ago. Oh well.
What, satisfy Tristan?
No, as we say, that's improbable. How long is it? Oh, 2 minutes. Oh dear, that's a long time.
I put turrets in there for anyone who needs them. The ones I ripped up.
Nice.
I'll put walls in there as well. Oop, that's everything I had.
I have a lot of walls,
Right.
quite a decent number of turrets. I shall plan to go out looking for oil
Me too.
next time. I'll take the Shall I take the normal teleporter and the? No, I'll take the mine teleporter with me because I feel like taking both of them is a bit greedy. Northeast. I just went in to do southeast.
Northeast is about to get bigger and therefore potentially pull biters with it.
Uh-oh. I'll go in and do the repairs for it anyway. Yeah, still got more than a minute left. Loads of time.
Green circuits is the only thing missing from down here, which requires copper. Ugh.
Oh yeah, We probably are going to take some biters with us, but I don't think we'll have any difficulty getting rid of them once we get to our destination.
I accidentally went through the teleporter.
Are you somewhere awkward?
No, I'm back in the ship.
Okay.
Yeah, so this belt here, Mark needs green circuits now. It's the one little flaw with this design, which otherwise I think is
Oops.
not as compact as maybe it could be, but yeah, it's all right.
Yeah.
Oh, is
If
that
I
the-
remember correctly, I mean that's a lot of years ago, but when I played Warptorio, I used sushi systems for the stairs, so I could bring everything up and down.
What do you
Fair
use
enough.
to send the signals up? Because I don't think we've unlocked that yet. Or maybe we just
Oh.
haven't tried to.
Okay, yeah, there is. I'm sure there is an unlock for that.
Yeah, there is.
6, 5, 4.
How do we? Where does copper come from?
When a mummy
Takes
copper and a
purple
daddy
science.
copper.
Where are you needing copper, Mike? On the top.
There.
Comes out here.
Oh, well, wait, I wasn't going to take that one. Oh well. I'm going out. Apparently, I'm going out
Yeah,
looking for
it's
oil because I picked up the
Getting it
teleport
down to
gate.
here, so
Just a bit of spaghetti.
Where's my card? There's my card.
If I do that,
What do you think about this planet? Okay, this is a water planet, so this planet might not have any resources on it. But if it doesn't, it probably doesn't have
There's
any
water
biters
all around,
either.
seems to go on forever. The nearby fish that greet you fill you with determination. So yeah, it might be a
quick
stock up on fish
scout.
planet.
Do we have batteries somewhere?
In very
yes.
small quantities, yes, they're being made for the laser turrets. Yeah, we are on a very small island, I think. Oh, crunch. I drove into the sea. Yeah, my island sense is tingling.
Okay, so that means this is the time to seriously
Stock up on
overhaul
fish.
the actual. Yes, stock on fish, but also seriously overhaul the
Yeah.
what's it called? All the factory layout and so on.
Yep, I'm pretty sure we are going to find that there is nothing here at all. So this is why I was talking earlier about stockpiling stuff. This is the sort of peaceful planet you sometimes land on, and if you've got a good amount of resource, you can do quite a lot of science and refactoring and just whatever you feel you need to do while you're on the planet. And yeah, it's going to be kind of peaceful while we're here.
A lot of refactoring feels like a good idea because things are starting to feel a bit. Right, I don't know about starting to in fairness, but things from my perspective feel a bit strained in terms of the fences are always slightly creaking.
Yeah, I mean this might be an
well,
opportunity
this
to do a
was
lot of.
forget.
Depending on how Tristan's getting on with his nuclear setup, we might be able to go through and replace a lot of the guns with lasers. We might be able to do, yeah. We could consider trying to set up some red ammunition production, but I suspect that's not going to be worth the additional iron costs.
We need more uranium, basically.
Oh, okay.
I could make one fuel cell.
Okay, probably not worth it then.
No,
We could. Well, one of the things we could do is a bit of refactoring makes sense, but we could just try and get some science done until we start to run low on all of the on all the metals, and then head out again. Just work through our buffers and then clear off once we're starting to run low on things.
Yep.
Yep, I'm pumping the iron ore through the smeltery.
Madman suggests having a lasers as a first defense layer and then with bullets behind them. That makes sense on the main platform.
No.
We can certainly do that.
I'm always doing it the other way around, basically, because then you have overlapping
Fields of
areas.
fire.
Because
Yeah, but I'm trying to
rain-
save on the amount of iron we burn through in ammunition
Oh yeah.
because we get
Yeah,
through a
true.
lot of iron. Looking over. Speaking of, there doesn't seem to be very much of it coming into the science area at the moment. What's going on? Oh, it's all going up topside to be turned into.
That
Yeah,
should
there's
all
not-
back up.
There's not a
That's
huge
probably worth letting.
amount come through. Yeah, we don't have a huge amount of iron being made at the moment, so I'm going to start emptying some of the chests like that.
Yeah, that's what I've got. I've got these down here so that they'll start feeding them. As well.
Oh, okay. Well, they weren't. Oh, so you need to turn them on.
They were. That's what I was saying. I was just setting up.
Oh, gotcha. Fair enough. So yeah, we don't actually have as much iron ore as I was expecting us to. There's still a decent amount of it, I guess.
You're not counting the 3 or 4 steel chests full that I've already done.
True. I guess maybe I'm not counting 3 or 4 chests full as all that much. I don't know. My impression numbers might be a little bit ridiculous.
I am trying to reduce the amount of spaghetti we're having up here.
What?
A bit.
Which level of up
Why?
here?
Top deck.
Okay.
Blasphemy.
Blast for everybody.
Factorio should always increase the amount of spaghetti.
Yes. Chat loves
Yeah,
spaghetti.
I don't want this copper line to go all the way up here and then all the way around here. All the way around here.
That's not spaghetti though. That's just a nice Marc belt. It needs to
No,
go through
Marc
the
belts are
middle to
long.
be spaghetti.
I
Long
mean,
and straight.
I
Raw spaghetti.
yeah, I feel like Marc belt doesn't necessarily have to be long and straight, but it does have to go very much from A to B, I think. Oh, who
Well-
broke the power supply to the northwest? The northwest platform has lost power, probably because it got bigger and destroyed a pylon down in its lower depths. No, it's got power.
It looks like it's...
Why is it complaining?
It was refactored.
Oh, there's no pylons up on the upper part of it. That's why it's complaining. Because the refactoring is unfinished, I guess.
Northeastern, you mean? Or?
It was in progress.
No, north.
Close.
Yeah, in progress is
sorting
what
it
I
out.
mean.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Okay. Never mind then. Get rid of those pylons if they're in the way and you don't want them. I saw the flashing of low power and went over to sort it out. Because I thought something had got broken from the platform expanding and it had deleted a pylon from underneath or something like that. Yeah, so some of these researches happen quite quickly. I see we're already 32% of the way through that warp platform one. There's an impressive
Warp ones
amount.
tend to be shorter times.
Right, okay. There's an
There'll be
impressive
some
amount
within
of blue
5
science
seconds.
available as well, looking at this.
We're presumably struggling on red, are we? Or not? Because it is a 2 red each time. One.
Okay, the Reds are not doing brilliantly. And it's not starved.
It's the military
but-
that's out, though.
Yeah, the military has run
Because,
out. But this
we're
does use
all
military.
ignoring the alert.
Yeah.
I mean, why would it be here any different than from
Yeah, you've desensitized us to alerts, Tristan.
Fine.
You setting it to go marp.
Yep.
Okay.
There's the low ammo one. Where is that?
The thing is, genuinely, we've had things where it's popped up saying stuff's being destroyed, and people have gone, "Oh yeah, stuff's being destroyed." Anyway,
Moving on.
that sounds like something that I don't want to know about.
I'm sure if I can ignore it for long enough, somebody else will fix it. We're using all of these. We're using all 4 of these, so we don't have an easy way to bring more stone down, and without taking less iron up.
I mean, do we need the 2 red belts of iron?
Probably not, especially as there's only 1 red belt of iron feeding the 2 of them. Also, I was going to say we could split the belt that's bringing the coal down, but no, we can't split the belt because it's loaders, so that won't work.
There is a slight challenge up here, though, for dealing with that.
Is it a spaghetti-related challenge?
Yeah. I'll upset Mike. I'll spaghettify it horribly.
Okay. I mean, that is what Mike is there for, after all.
I mind a bit of spaghetti, but I do like things to at least be vaguely organised.
Yeah, it's this bit here where you're standing that's going to be the fiddly part because they're coming out straight and going out 2 ways straight.
Oh yeah,
Fine.
yeah. There's going to be an element of it. That's a given. I mean, it's about in my mind at least trying to make it understandable. Let's phrase it that way to the next person.
Oh
So
yeah.
when they want to fix it,
Yeah, I'm not going to dispute too hard. What is the iron being used? Oh, it is still being used for ammunition down here. Because there is a chest that's waiting to fill up with it and hasn't really. I am quite pleased with the amount of coal we've managed to stockpile here. I feel like my efforts have been valuable. And yeah, we are.
Are
yeah,
we low
and-
on oil? Colony? Yeah.
Oil, good question. Oil is at just under 40%.
Yeah.
Yes, having a lot more of it would be quite useful. I'm not 100% sure what we're using it for, apart from just sort of spraying it into the air behind biters that are coming running in. A bit of it's being turned into plastic, to be fair, and sulfur, and therefore laser turrets, which are not being made at the moment. Let's have a look at why.
I'm really confused about what this stack is trying to do.
Steel. Oh.
It's buffering the coal.
So does this
And
bottom
also
one
then
want to be turned
outputting-
the other way?
I don't know who's put that there.
So
And-
I moved it from here.
You moved it
There.
from there,
Yeah.
where it's loading specifically that side of the belt.
Right, got you. Okay. No, okay. Hmm.
This is not pumping through as much iron as we would ideally like. There we go. I'm sure that'll fix everything.
What are we bringing down the other belt?
Are you talking to me?
Whoever set it up, yeah.
Stone.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, we keep running out of stone in the area that's making
Yeah.
the
Makes sense.
military science. There we go, because you need to make walls for military science of all things.
Do you have a chest down there, grabbing the walls?
No, they're just being put onto a belt at the moment. I could feed them through a chest, actually, if you're thinking for a buffer of them so we can grab them when we
Yes,
need them.
then we can dismantle the wall maker up here.
Okay, yeah, no problem. I'll put that in. That'd be quite
Do
nice
you have
because
any
it'll
green inserters, Mike?
give us a buffer as well.
So I say again?
Do you have any green inserters?
No, afraid not. And I'm also thinking how I'm going to get the copper through here now, because that's the buffers are kind of going over. I mean, sure,
Get
I
rid
suppose
of the solar panels.
yeah.
Yes, Gildarth, this is a lovely, peaceful planet where we can just sort of mess around to our heart's content and sort of and just fix all those things that we've been meaning to sort out for ages and just haven't because we're bad at that sort of thing. So yeah, it's a lovely, nice, peaceful planet. Is there I'm not aware of a research to help you choose what sort of planet you go to. It would be nice to be able to say, yes, at this point we would like to go to a planet that has lots of iron or lots of oil or whatever. I'm not aware of there being a way to do that. Just because I'm not aware of it doesn't mean it doesn't exist, of course. But I'm certainly I
I
don't know
remember
of
something
anything.
like that very vaguely. It might be a very late research.
Okay, so there you go. Definitely maybe. We shall see. It seems to be. I think there are various types of planets. So there's this one which is there's this one which is a fishy planet, and that means it's sort of it's very 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 wet around it, and you can go out and harvest the fish and stuff like that. It's a peaceful planet. Then you get the ones where everything is small, so the biter nests are initially small. They grow quite quickly, but they initially are very small, and so are all the ore patches. Then there are some that are dangerous. There are some that are dark. There are some that are have lots and lots of uranium. There are some that have lots and lots of coal. There are some that are missing one particular resource, and I think there's probably one of those types for each of the major resources. So yeah, there's lots of variety of planets. Oh, Gildarth says there at the end there is a research you can do that allows you to revisit planets. I don't know if we'd want to do that, because usually when we've left a planet, we've left it because it's got scary. Although perhaps if we had massively better weaponry, we might reckon that actually the planet that we left a little while ago we can now probably deal with all the biters on it, and it's not actually as dangerous as we thought. But we'll have ripped up all of the drills and things, and even if we haven't, the biters would have eaten them all. So I can't really see the use in going back to a planet you've been to before. Yakko asks why we're not doing advanced oil processing. I guess we're not doing advanced oil processing because we haven't needed anything other than petroleum gas yet. And I believe that there isn't really any particular advantage to doing the advanced oil processing over the basic oil processing if you're just using until you actually need the other oil types. Yes, the ocean is a lovely shade of green. You're quite right. Yeah, I suppose you could return to your first planet right at the end just for sort of a pleasing symmetry. That would be quite nice. But that's not really a gameplay reason to go back to a planet that you've already been to. But yeah, it could be nice to go back there at some point. I don't know if I'd recognise it, to be honest. There was one of them where we got the platform completely overrun, and it took us at least one planet after that, possibly two, before we managed to actually start, building things again, because the biters ran through. This was back before we had the lower levels of the warp platform, so we were just running around trying to. We had the top level, and we put some defences on there and built some machines up on there, and then the biters came through and just destroyed it all. They destroyed everything except for what we had in our pockets. And so we didn't quite have to start from scratch again because we had all the research that we'd done. And I think there were a few things that were left in our pockets. But basically, it was almost starting over from scratch after that because the biters completely overran the platform and destroyed everything. But since then...
We are pretty much out of iron now.
Right, okay. Is it time to go time?
Probably approaching that.
Well, I give it a few moments because we can still refactor things even without iron.
Yep.
True. Yes.
Oh, yeah, there should be some belts somewhere. That's what I'm missing.
Yeah, if you're still in
these chests here have got quite a lot of belts between them.
Okay, taking a bunch of those.
I'm replenishing our fish stocks because it seems like a good idea. I thought the advanced oil processing didn't produce any more oil. I thought there was, until you got to sort of fairly high productivity modules at least, it was just as efficient to. In fact, it was more efficient to make petroleum gas from the petroleum gas recipe than it was from the other one, and then drinking
definitely in space exploration. I'm not sure in vanilla.
Okay, Madman is saying that K2SE rework the oil recipes, so it might be significantly better and more efficient to do the other oil processing.
It does take up more space, and space is precious in this.
My precious.
So
yeah, that's a fair point.
That's a potential reason not to, but it's not necessarily a...
Yeah, we would probably have to have one central area doing all of the oil processing rather than just making petroleum gas wherever we need sulfur or iron or petroleum gas or whatever.
Once we're fully switched over to nuclear, we don't need anything like as much space in the power floor.
Oh, true. So we might be able to then turn that into an oil processing floor as well. You mean? Yeah, that could be worth doing. Okay, I have almost 750 fish. That's probably enough. I'll come back now. So next planet, we need a load of uranium so we can get nuclear power up and running. We need we're running out of iron because we always are, and Chloe says we're running out of oil as well. So we need to do those three. That seems reasonable. Yeah, water is something we have lots of. We don't. Yeah, there's absolutely no shortages of water. but it does need to be spaghettied into place in order for us to use it. It's a lot of fish, but it doesn't take up that much space in the chest. Oh well, I brought some up anyway. So I feel like if we've run out of iron, maybe we should think about leaving. How is your refactoring going, Mike?
It's basically done.
Okay.
Wasn't there a radar here before?
Yes. Yes, there was.
Not what I've been looking.
There definitely was a radar there before.
I believe it. It's just I haven't.
And I can put one
seen it
there.
myself.
But then I won't have one for dropping out in all of the... Oh, that moved...
No, it should be an
Moved to the
automatic one.
sides.
Oh, it was a manually placed one, was it? I thought it was an automatically provided one.
Yeah, I thought it was just a sort of... This is a thing saying, here is the thing that is part of the... This is telling you this is the centre of your platform.
It might reappear. If it is a Warptorio one, it will reappear, and then we'll get a free radar every jump.
Yeah, that could be quite mildly handy.
Did someone deliberately turn this belt round?
Which belt?
Not I.
Oh yes, sorry, I did that to stop things from spilling out. They are fixed.
Okay.
I had to get copper all the way around the thing, just because the way this is here.
Yeah, no worries.
I was looking at it going, I just can't. There's no way.
Can't even.
Yeah, if you could go down onto here, it'd be fine.
Exactly. But you can't. I assume you can't anyway.
It's
You
potentially
can,
a hazard.
but it'll disappear.
At some point, yeah, something will
So you
happen
can't sensibly, yeah.
Yeah.
If you do, you'll have to rebuild it sometime later.
Yeah.
That's why this stone is doing what it's doing, rather than just going straight across and straight up.
Yeah.
It's all finagled in.
I feel like I should do that with the coal, just because it looks slightly worse.
Yeah.
Yay, zigzag belts. It's like those. It's like the train system I have on Agnea. Oh, that sounds like power shutting down. It isn't, but it sounded. It was that sort of sound.
Okay, so we're now making splitters. And so you're making all of the belt-related stuff.
Oh, nice.
I could probably have finagled this in a little bit more compact, but I'm okay with that. It's relatively tight.
Yeah, that looks fine to me. We've got a bit of space to spare now up here on the top platform, which feels weird to say, but we've got to the point where we actually do. So yeah, let's enjoy it.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of the point of refactoring.
It's also because the platform has tripled in size, quadrupled in size probably from the early days.
I'm dumping the random harvester platforms low levels off the side because we don't want them.
Are they different from the ones that we've got?
They have levels.
Yeah, but
I
if
don't know.
if we drop a low level, what happens?
I don't know.
Fair enough.
Someone's dumped the mobile gate over there as well.
Yeah, that was me. I was oh.
That one's fine to keep. That's
Okay.
this thing.
Yeah, hang on. Where does the other side of it appear now?
I think it's supposed to appear down there. It has been appearing inside if there's space for it. But
Okay. All right.
I don't
Well,
know.
let's jump and we'll find out. We'll find out in 2 minutes.
You got one. I've got one. And
Yeah, we just
Yeah.
need enough for everybody to have one. Otherwise, it's not fair. Oh, we've run out of green science. Oh, because we've run out of iron. Fair enough.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything else I can do down here? No, I think it has all found its way back into the system one way or another.
Oh,
So-
there's a little.
Quick question about how the thing works before we warp. Are we
thing?
likely the game? Welcome back.
Okay.
Are we likely to encounter a particularly tough planet next time round because we had a peaceful one this time round?
No,
Dunno.
it's absolutely random.
No, okay, fair enough. Completely random. So we could, in theory, get another peaceful one, or we could get a pure iron one, or
Yep.
we could get pure biters, or okay.
Yeah.
It's kind of exasperating to get another peaceful one.
Yeah, we'd probably just warp immediately if we did because we've run out of stuff. So, but
Yep,
yeah,
no
it does.
worries.
It seems to be, as far as I can tell, it's completely random.
No worries.
The klaxon started going and Chloe ran out of the base. No, come back. There's plenty to live for. Oh, I see. You're illuminating.
Yep.
Nope, she's actually just leaving us. She's had enough of our nonsense. She decided she wants to stay on this planet where there's plenty of fish to eat.
Seems reasonable.
It seems fair.
Yeah, that's been pretty much my thinking, Madman. That we don't really need the red ammo is not needed except when we should have, except at the point where we should already have left. So yes, basically that's exactly what I've been thinking. The thing is though, at the last minute when the last couple of minutes when you're waiting to warp, because we never seem to warp quite in time. That's the point when we think, oh, actually, it'd be quite nice to have some red ammo at the moment. Potentially, I suspect the way to do it might be to have red ammo in our pockets, in our personal guns. I saw that, Chloe. And then have yellow, and we can go in and sort of bolster it where necessary. Okay, we have some copper.
Charged with determination.
Charged with determination. I don't know what that means.
Mike, do you want to grab that teleporter just so that you've got one as well?
Thank you.
So that's 3 of us who have one at least.
I don't have any coal. Here's some coal. Give me some coal.
If only there was a whole load of it.
I found some of that. Right. Okay, I'll go east because I was the eastmost of us.
I'll go north.
Right, so we found copper. We found a huge copper patch right next to where we've landed.
Biters.
Okay, good to know there actually are biters. I mean, I'm not surprised. I wouldn't expect us to have resources and no biters. That would be a bit too generous. Not very many biters, judging by the way I'm heading east. I found another copper patch, so we might want to place it on... And it's close to a lake, so it might be a defensible one. Still continuing east. Okay, I've found a few biters now. Okay, yeah. Oh, and another even bigger copper patch. Well, actually, this one's a bit close to some biters. Well, it's not an enormous nest, but it's big enough to be annoying. I think the previous one will probably be a better one to take.
I've got another massive copper thing here.
So
uranium.
Is this just a straight up copper
uranium
planet?
there.
Oh, okay.
Uranium
Awesome.
is worth grabbing.
Yeah.
With a teleporter.
It's got biters right next to it.
Yeah, that's fine. You can kill them.
How next to? How many biters?
Not too many.
It's not unmanageable. I'll do a little bit
If
more.
you want a teleporter, I'll come give you a hand, Mike.
Okay. There you are.
I just have a teleporter. I should have brought a mine one as well. I was thinking I could put down my teleporter and then teleport back to base, and then teleport out to join. Oh wait, that won't work. Yeah, there does not seem to be a lot of iron on this planet. Have we even had a starter patch of iron next to the next to the warp platform? I don't think there was one, but okay. I think, Madman, I think power is going to be cheaper than iron at some point fairly soon. Now we've found some uranium. Power is going to be a lot cheaper than iron.
Damage?
Oh, someone's blown a car up. And the second car is getting damaged. I think there are struggles.
That's these two who are bothering with cars rather than just running around on foot like me.
I think the car machine gun counts as a turret machine gun and therefore does slightly more damage.
Could do.
It certainly sounds like a turret machine gun. That is my the limit of the evidence that I have. I found a really good copper patch in that it's miles from any biters, but I don't have a teleport. I don't have the harvester teleporters. I only have the platform teleporter, and that's no use.
How much do we care about those worms?
Depends if they're in range.
I don't think. Yeah, I think generally we don't care about worms because they're harmless on their own as long as you don't get too close to them.
Yeah, they're not in range of the mine.
Oh, I found an iron patch. It's not exactly big, but I found some. It is 308,000 and fairly small, and there are biters relatively close by, but that's the best we found so far. So I'm going to head back by a different route because I'm a long way away and get one of the harvester teleporters.
Okay, I'm gonna head out in a slightly different direction. And
Okay.
see if I can find
Yeah,
an iron as well.
if you find a better iron patch before I get back, or before I set off again, then yeah, well, I'll come over and find you.
Yep. I found more copper.
Oh, good. We're a bit short of copper patches. How's my fuel doing? Okay, I've used 10%.
found a
Mike, did
lot
you
of
run away
places.
with the teleporter?
Yes. Do you want me to come back and put it down?
Yes, please.
Teleporters are useful, you know. Where am I?
Because
Okay, I'm
that's
heading in the right direction.
somewhat needed for the uranium mine.
Oh, right, okay. Yes, Chloe.
Yep, I can head up.
Okay, there it is. Splop.
Right, run.
I think that's going to be our foot raid.
Okay, you've taken the left one, Mark. I'll take the right one.
Yes.
Cool.
That's just worms now.
Yeah, but they'll be in range of the mine.
Right, back down again. You've not found anything yet, Mike, I take it, or you've told me.
No, I've had to go back
Okay, cool.
to drop a thing down for Tristan.
Oh, I found a tiny patch as well, really close to the base. But it's a tiny patch and it's really close to the base.
Would you like help with this one, Chloe? Or are you okay? Or not bothered by that?
Yeah, so what the game said about it being an energetically charged planet or whatever when we landed apparently means copper. Which I suppose copper is used for electronics and things, so that I can see the link there.
No worries. Okay.
Biters. Bonk.
Do you have any mines?
I
Yes.
have one.
Oh, him.
No, Chloe, but
Okay.
you placed them.
The person who didn't answer.
She answered by placing some.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, I placed one. I was helpful.
It is nice that you can just go bomph and suddenly there is instant mine. Just add, well, don't need to add anything at all. Just instant mine. It's not a very big iron patch, but it's a start. Oh no, I don't have any ammo. Was that someone coming out to save me and load all my turrets up? Was,
If
yes.
you're on the...
No, Chloe turned up and put ammunition in all the turrets. I have the turrets, I just don't have the bullets for them.
That's all my ammo.
Thank you. Oh, that went wrong. Right, that's enough to tide them over. I'll go back and get some more. Why don't we? Basically because there's no point. We could use there's a couple of reasons, Killer Bee. So there's a range of reasons. So we're not using efficiency modules because there's no point. We've got enough electricity. It's fine. We're not worried about the amount of electricity we're generating at the moment. We're not using speed. We're not using productivity modules because, to be honest, we just want to get as much stuff out of the mines as quickly as we can. We don't care about how long the patch lasts for. And we're not using speed modules because they're expensive, and therefore we haven't made any to put in the mining drills yet. Possibly we should put speed modules in, but we do tend to manage to get just about enough iron flowing out through to keep these satisfied, even from a small patch like this. That so far speed modules haven't really been necessary. So yeah, none of the modules. I don't think any of the modules are really necessary for the systems we're setting up here. Right, this will probably be left reasonably alone, except for this patch, except for these worm this nest out here, which I'm kind of tempted to try and do something about. Okay, even fishing hard, that's quite a lot of biters. I don't think that's reasonable to take on quite like that. I mean, I could circle it with a car to an extent, but I'd probably hit these cliffs. Maybe we'll just leave it there and see.
Do you want a hand?
I don't
know. You left or right?
Right, but I'm not sure whether it's worth it. I mean, looking at the nest, there's quite a lot of stuff there. It's going to be awkward to drive around with cars. I don't know.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay, all right. I'll come in and provide fire support.
Thank you.
Fish faster. There we go. I feel like we need to develop stronger armor. I feel like when I start
We
trying
have
to...
modular armor.
We have got modular armor, have we?
Yeah.
Okay, I should make one
We
of
haven't
those.
got modules to put in it, but we've got the
No, the
armor.
modular armor is still tougher than heavy armor.
Yeah,
I believe.
I am aware, yes.
Even hammering the fish, sort of chugging the fish down as quickly as I can, it's not quite as...
If you're standing in a spit or swarmed by biters, it's not enough.
Yeah, I mean, it is enough. It's keeping me alive, but because I'm too busy clicking on myself, I'm not able to aim my...
You don't have to click on
You
yourself.
don't have to click on yourself, you just click anywhere.
Oh, just click. Okay.
Let me scratch your back. Hang on.
Spot
There we
the
go.
person who doesn't have 3,000 hours in Factorio.
Yeah.
I got stuck in the spit and couldn't get out of it. Oh well. I wasn't really trying to go against the. I wasn't particularly trying to. Landmines in the biter nest. Yeah, okay, that might work. That wasn't where I wanted to go. Yeah, putting turrets down would probably have been sensible. Oh, for goodness sake, stop teleporting in directions I don't want you to teleport in. Right, there we go. Yeah. This is because I'm not very good at combat. There's no doubts about that.
I like Chloe's point blank range. Just put down a fleet of guns, and she'd be like, "Yeah, they might die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make." I like it.
Yeah, I mean, it is lethally effective. I will give you that.
Yep.
And reclaim my body. There we go.
Okay, a couple of thousand uranium ore to send downstairs.
Okay, that should maybe get us a couple of pieces of the bright stuff out.
Yeah.
I was standing in spit once, helping to fix those. That wasn't wise of me.
There's a few of them coming in from the southeast, but and the southwest, but they're quite small parties. I think we're just going to have to accept that they're there, accept that they are there, and let the turrets take them out because that's what they're there for. I'm going to get some more ammunition though. Yeah, making... Oh, someone's starting to put red ammunition into the turrets.
Yeah, I'm giving it a try.
I think that's a massive waste of
I
iron.
think that's a massive waste of iron.
Yeah.
I think putting red ammunition in people is worthwhile, especially when we're going out to get...
shooting Mike or...
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, so having a supply bit available for us to pick up for ourselves, definitely useful. But putting it into the turrets, I think, is a massive waste of iron. So I'm going to nick this. and put that in here, and that can go in there. Yeah, when we get onto the larger, when the larger biters start to show up, then yes, it is good to have better ammunition against them, sure, but that's the sort of point when we're starting to leave. Yeah, possibly putting red ammo into the cars would be useful as well. Yeah,
I'd count that as players.
yes, but that as Tristan says, that's sort of kind of players. 299,000. There's so much copper on this planet. Could we have a planet that's like this, but iron instead of copper, please? Because this is amazing, except for it being the wrong resource. Yeah, turrets get a quite significant damage buff because you've got the ammunition buff. In this case, we've doubled the amount of damage and increased the shooting speed by 30%. But then the turrets also increase that by another 100%. So yes, you're quite right. It does literally double it again. We've got a plus 40 boost for laser weapons as well. So yes, there's a big advantage to putting the ammunition in the turrets. Spot on. And we're working on buffing up the energy damage. Because sooner or later we will have laser weapons being used in slightly larger quantities. Yes, up. This floor. How is laser turret production going? There is a shortage of iron, or rather, it is all of the iron is getting turned into green science. I mean, that's fair enough because we had a massive, we ran out of iron completely on the last planet. So, yeah, you're kind of right, Madman. I mean, we found that once the medium biters start to appear, and especially when the large biters start to appear, if we haven't left in time, then you kind of do need all the damage you can possibly get. But putting red ammo in them is not really worth it. I think.
So it's plus 6 damage. I just want to find out what the health of a basic biter is.
Okay.
So you might find that actually it is technically better.
Well, because it'll take it out in one bullet instead of three bullets.
2, exactly,
like that. Yeah, and that's possible.
It's extra 6 damage out, but I'm just struggling to get visual on a biter. There we go. Here's some of that standing still.
Bear in mind that steel costs 5 iron, I think.
Yep.
So
Health 15.
They're health 15, which means that it is.
It's 2 bullets.
It's one red, which is. Oh, hang on. No, what's the resistance?
No, 5 plus 16 physical. Yeah, there's
8 plus 8.4 physical on the piercing rounds magazine, just in my inventory.
Oh, I'm looking at a turret, and it says 5 plus 16 physical.
Okay, so that's one. Okay, so it's 1 kill with yellow, 1 kill with red.
Yeah. So, and given that the red costs 6 times as much as the yellow.
Yes, something like that.
Yeah. Because it's 5 iron to make the steel and 1 copper, which I'm sort of claiming is the same price as the iron, but we have much more copper than we know, compared to the amount of iron we have at the moment. So actually, the iron is more valuable, so it's even worse than that.
Yeah. So the total raw is 9 iron plates and 5 copper plates, compared to 4
9
iron
iron.
plates.
Oh, because you need the firearm magazine as well. I forgot about that. Yeah.
So it's 4 iron plates for the firearm magazine. So it's the plus 5. So it's just over double in terms of iron.
Yeah. Okay. So that's less bad than I was implying, but still significantly more expensive.
Yeah. So there's then the point of when the mediums turn up, they're starting to take. Can we see any mediums yet?
Hopefully not.
By the time we can see them, we probably won't be in the. How do we phrase it?
We won't have time to look.
Yeah, exactly.
423k oil at the moment, and it's gonna just drop here.
Okay, so we've got about half the amount of oil that we had ages and ages ago when you told us how much oil we had.
Yep.
Okay, That's a way of looking at it. Oh,
Turns out we use up oil.
yeah, but but it's taken us quite a long time to use half of the available oil. Is what I'm trying
Yeah.
to is what I'm how I'm looking at it. It would be nice to have some coming in, but I mean, in all our explorations, I was going to say we've not
So-
seen. I found some.
Problem is, we've got the
Oh, we're getting uranium. Yeah, so it'd have to be
Yeah.
next to the uranium or close to the uranium patch. Also, that the patch that I found is on top of a biter nest as well. So not ideal.
I've just taken it down, Chloe, and it's full down there at the moment. Uranium.
Oh, Gildarth is pointing out that the different biters have different levels of resistance. So the medium biters, apparently you only do 1 damage per round to a medium biter because its armor takes the rest of it, which may well be true. I couldn't possibly comment.
At which point, why is it ever worth upgrading ammo?
Because the
As
red
in with
one,
yellow ammo.
I found some iron ore.
where
I've thinged it.
oh yeah, stick a mining drill on it. I mean we used to have a system where you could just post stuff into the factory, but we've got rid of that because in a refactor. But yeah, why not?
Just dump it into a chest, to be honest.
Yeah, that makes sense at this point. Part of me wants
We are
spaghetti
basically
through,
out
but
of stone, I think.
yeah, I haven't seen any stone patches. Why did I put those in? That's pointless. Oh, is Chloe pinging
There
some
is
stone?
200k. Yeah.
Don't do that.
Problem is, that's another one that we want to put into the teleporter.
Yeah.
So
And this-
next planet we need stone and oil.
Stone,
next
oil,
to
and
each other.
iron. Because we always need iron.
Yeah, stone and oil next to each other. Though.
Oh right, yes, and if they've got uranium next to them as well, then that's a bonus.
We have so much uranium being piled in at the moment.
Oh, okay. Actually, this is really good. All the biters were running around the corner here into this fire and just dying before the turrets even had a chance to shoot them. That's exactly what we want to be happening. And it happened, and it's because there's a really narrow bit of land there for them to run through. So let's see. Yeah, these ones will do it as well. Yeah, they're just going into the fire and dying before they get a chance to get. So that is flame turrets working exactly as they should. The problem is you don't often get a position where they're quite that effective.
Not on a random placement, certainly. If you build it your own way in your own world, you should get that as standard.
Yes, but I don't think we have the capability of doing that today,
Exactly,
unfortunately.
yeah.
Oh, mediums are starting to appear.
What health have we got?
I don't know, it's moving. None.
In that case, it'll be easy.
If any spawn in over here and then stand still, I'll be able to look at them. But yeah, we don't have any biter nests that are covered by radar, I don't think. No, we don't. So therefore, places where there's likely to be a biter standing still. Apart from this little corner down here, and there aren't any medium biters standing around.
Yeah.
However, my point being... Gildarth's medium biter has 4 armor, so it knocks 4 off the damage done by the ammunition before it even does any damage.
That sounds more in line with what I'd expect. Aha, right. I'm going to be sneaky, and did I get that?
So if we've got a lot of uranium now, and that's the main thing we're gathering on this planet. We've got a trickle of iron coming in because it's a relatively small patch. Although that said, I say trickle, it's like a belt and a half, a red belt and a half. And we've got medium biters starting to come in. Do we want to start thinking about
We
leaving?
do want to start, yeah.
Yeah. Give us 3 minutes.
Ooh, that's quite a long time. Okay, I'm going to head over and start ripping up the iron mine.
Oh, that medium biter died before I got the cursor over it. I'm trying. You're gonna love this. I'm trying to take a screenshot at the exact moment my cursor's over it.
Yeah, I was trying to do that with a snipping tool because it freezes motion.
Ah.
Missed. And the wretched thing died.
Got it. 75 health, 0 10% explosion, 4 10% physical.
Oh, right, okay. Ugh. Calculations down to arithmetic. So
Oh no. Gildarth says it does 5 times. Red ammo does 5 times more damage once you've taken the armor into account, on a medium biter specifically.
That does sound plausible.
Oh, there's quite a lot of attacks coming in down here. We've got a
What's 30? 10%, so a red ammo does 27. For 10%. It's 27 to 15. If I've calculated that right.
How's ripping
Which I
up the
might
other one
have done.
going? Okay, that's pretty good.
West platform is safe.
Yeah, east platform is basically safe, but I don't want to. I can't get back very easily if I pull it up because it's a long drive. So I'm just going to wait here until the end and then grab the last turrets and jump through the teleport.
Uranium patch is removed. The teleporter's still out there because.
Yeah, that's fine. But this one, if I pull up all the turrets and then jump in the teleport, all the mines will get wrecked. So I don't want that to happen. Oh, big biters have 8 armor. Big biters have 8 armor. Yeah. When we did shoot a big biter to death with our submachine guns, and it took forever with yellow ammo. So yeah, that fits, Gildarth. I think we'd done enough improvements that maybe we were doing 1 damage to it each time we shot it, or something ridiculous like that. It took forever to kill it. So do not recommend.
At least most
I'm
of the
just
time
I'm just hand mining this iron. It's fine.
Yeah, sure. I mean that'll help increase the amount we get out of that patch. So yeah.
And close on it as well. Fantastic. That tile's out. Next tile.
There's not much of that patch left.
We will get it all.
Yeah, you've got a minute and a half. You actually might. Well, I'm just going to sit here for a minute and a half.
We have got it all.
You
Well,
have actually
our
managed to pull it all
champions,
up, have you? Wow.
Completely. Yep.
So
We
yeah,
are
we
champions.
are still slaughtering the medium biters with the with the yellow ammunition. Yes, it takes slightly longer than it would with the red ammo, but it's not that bad. It's sufficient, especially when there's only one of them coming in at a time and there's 3 turrets to deal with it. But yes, I think using more lasers is definitely going to be the way forward once we've got the nuclear power up and running and we have more power than we know what to do with. Oop, that's the minute.
Yeah, so the corner ones are upgraded to mostly lasers.
Nice.
Excellent.
Uh-oh, I think I pulled... Oh, no, that's all right. One turret does seem to be able to deal with several small biters. Medium biters, sorry.
You're going to just abandon the 4 corners.
No, I'm going to grab them at 10 seconds left.
Okay.
Where am I? Oh, there I am. Okay.
Once you teleport through, try mining the middle thing.
Okay. I mean, we'll be teleporting about the same time, so
Yeah.
I probably won't have time. Oh yeah, mining it does seem to work actually. Okay. Usual critters and riches surround you, but you feel like something is missing. I have
iron. There's iron just outside, so it's not iron.
Okay, good.
There's all of them except uranium just outside.
Oh,
So
well, the just outside sometimes don't count. I'm going to go north because I went in a different direction last time and I like variety. And I ran out of the north side of the base without, just sort of because it was there. I also need some coal
we
first.
could be lacking oil, of course.
Oh, true.
So it's oil and stone we wanted in the teleporter, ideally.
Okay. I'm going looking for iron, preferably, and I'm going to try and find an iron that's
south?
not right outside the base because we all know how that tends to go.
Does someone have the teleporter?
I have the right to... Oh, okay. Found copper. So if whoever's got the left one finds iron, then we can just
Big
swap
iron.
over. Have you got
Big
the left
iron.
teleporter?
No, I've got the main
Okay.
thing.
I shall come down to your iron patch then, because that's a nice iron patch. I like it.
There is a pipe base not a trivial distance away from it, but
Okay. Well, that's not a biter base
Copper.
reasonably. You're never going to find.
copper and a big iron, another iron.
Is it better than the first one? Like, are the biters further away?
No, biters are further away than the first one. And actually, I think the first one is a slightly larger patch.
Okay, sounds like a good one to go for then. Oh, I didn't put ammunition in my car. Let's fix that. There we go. And then stop following me, creeps. Right, that'll do. Uranium is not a high priority at the moment because we got quite a lot of it on the last planet, and uranium goes quite a long way. We've got, yeah, you don't need as
5
much.
full steel chests.
Okay,
Probably 6 or 7 once we include the ones downstairs.
there you go. We have a lot of uranium, so currently uranium is not a thing that we're too worried about.
Still only 1 bright uranium though.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm not really. Actually, I'm tempted to wipe that biter nest between your outpost, Laurence, and the main base. Just the spawners on it.
Yeah, I mean, I have no problem with that.
I made a mistake.
Was it trying to wipe out the beta? Oh,
I
front turrets.
crashed my car. It's fine. Oh, red arrow is so much better.
Oh, it is definitely, but it's also more expensive. What? How much did I put in these? I had stacks and stacks of ammo. Oh, I changed the number of ammo I was putting in things because I was because I was filling the corner turrets. That should be down at 20, maybe 30 actually, or 33 apparently because I just dragging is hard. So if I do this, I can fill up 6 times as many turrets, and things will work much better. There we go.
So all the corner pieces are now heavy on lasers, and I upgraded the turrets to using red ones because they barely fire at all.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good. I'm going to put in a few more drills over here. Well, certainly one there, and that's the only one extra one that's needed. Oh, there's a okay. Apparently, there's a Warptorio expansion that involves boss spawns. That sounds mildly terrifying, but okay. And that also does sound like a decent justification to then use uranium ammo if you're getting things into that much tougher. But I think we don't have that to worry about happily. So yes, right. Well,
yeah,
that's in.
I do like the idea of having a version or a variant which basically says there's a legitimate reason to arm up and actually go out and raid the biters. But I know that's not the main intent of Factorio. Absolutely, I get it. But
yeah, if you had a
the
reason,
idea of having to
yeah, and Angel Bob's adds that to an extent with the going out and getting the biter drops.
yeah.
But the thing is, whilst it does have that, you don't need to because you can pick up enough from just the biters that are attacking your front lines.
Yeah, so ironically, Angel Bob's actually simplified that from how it used to be.
Yeah, it used to be just
By
from the
making
nests, didn't it?
Exactly, yeah. So you had to go out and kill nests to win. That's why back at that point, the Factorio vanilla speed run was 2 hours because that included the time it took to walk to where the biters were.
Fair enough.
Do you want me to finish the box around the Iron Mine here?
If you want, I've just come back to grab some more walls and stuff for it, so I don't mind too much either way. I'm about to jump back out there to do it. So, but if you're there and doing it, then
I'm there, I'm doing it.
Okay, cool. Well, I have.
Done.
How are we getting on? It was oil and not uranium.
Oil and stone.
Oil and stone, right. How are those coming on?
Haven't found any.
Okay. In that case, I'll carry on scouting because that seems like the most useful thing probably the most useful thing for me to do. Yeah, a little bit like the creeping Factorio, but sort of individual items that you pick up rather than. But yeah, a stone near platform, but no oil. Okay. Which way have you gone? Okay, Mike's going that. No, Chloe's going that way.
Mark, I'd like to grab
you
that stone.
Ah, okay.
Is it near enough the platform that you're not going to use the teleporter?
Yeah, this is just going to belt in.
Okay, cool. So if we do manage to find some some oil, then it's still going to be relevant. I don't have the teleporter, of course, so I can't put it down, but I can at least go out and recce. Although it does feel like that might be the thing that's missing that the game mentioned, because I think we've got everything else so far. Oh, I found a big stone patch and coal right next to it. So if we actually can't find oil, it might be worth moving the teleporter to there to get stone in at high speed. Ooh, that's not a way through. This sort of planet is quite nice for driving around on because there's so few, there's so little miscellaneous junk on the floor that you can actually you can drive almost just looking at the mini map rather than looking at the real view. Another big stone patch.
Tristan, there is a little nest. I can probably take it out by myself.
I'm going to start
nest.
to put my resources back in chests and so on because it's getting kind of late and I'm afraid I need to go to bed.
Okay.
Small children and that. Yeah.
You're afraid to? You need to go to bed?
Yeah, well, you know, nightmares, mate.
Nightmare. Yeah.
Bed is terrifying.
It scares me.
Dark and
And
full of
it
terrors.
should
To be
scare
fair, I'd be
me.
quite scared if I was in Mike's bed.
Ah, dear.
Yay, that's a big biter lot. I mean, I'm driving round the nest because I'm kind of curious as to just how big it is. But yeah, that's kind of lot. That's a lot of them.
Mark, do you have a yellow splitter?
Yes.
Could you place it, please? Thank you.
I'm now far enough away that I'm tempted that if I had the teleporter, I'd be tempted to put it down just to get back to the base. Oh dear.
Oh,
Oh, I'm still at 41. Okay, I'm not having the same problem yet. At least there is plenty of wood on this planet, unlike that stony one we were on a little while ago that was horrible for driving on.
Who would like the teleporter?
Oh no, I'm in trouble.
I'm here.
My
I can't remember how to pass it now. Hang on.
I have a
Oh, just chuck
problem.
it.
There you
chuck it
are.
in the chest.
Um,
Thank you.
I have a
Nice.
problem. My
What
car
have
has
you
been
done?
wrecked. I'm absolutely fine, but my car has been wrecked, and I'm a million miles away.
Yeah.
You better start walking, haven't you?
Can I call an Uber?
Just suicide.
No, I've got far too much stuff in my inventory for that.
Tell you what.
Okay, thank you, Chloe. I'm glad somebody cares.
Ah, she's close to the man.
God. Yeah, I've gone quite a long way looking on the hunt for oil, and
In my defense, I don't have a car.
Yeah, me neither.
yeah, it wouldn't be particularly useful if you turned up without a car, unless you had a teleporter. Then it would be very useful.
I do have a teleporter, actually.
Okay, that'd be acceptable then. But yeah, looking at the area again, sort of looking at it again now that I'm not trying to drive around as a scout, I see no oil on this planet whatsoever. So.
So, Laurence, you're going to have to close your eyes on while you're getting a lift back.
What's that? I don't. You think I'd be terrified by her driving?
Pretty
Or
much.
because yeah, okay. I'll chuck some ammunition in the turret and just take pot shots at any biters we go past.
Mhm.
Okay, I have basically dumped all my stuff into that chest up there. That includes a car, Laurence.
Oh, thank you, very kind.
Yeah, all I've got on me is my machine gun, modular armor, and piercing rounds. Which, in fairness, I may as well dump those as well.
Yeah, we'll probably have uranium ammo by the time you come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's all in that thing. Anyways, thanks for the game, guys.
Bye
Well,
bye.
thank you. We'll see
ya.
you.
Keep well.
Yeah.
See you on Thursday, I guess.
Yeah, see you on Thursday.
Hello.
Night all.
Right, I'm on. I'm in. Oh, I don't. Pew, pew, pew.
We have researched the tank, by the way.
Oh, okay. Maybe I should take one of those out next time. I don't know, actually, the tank is a lot slower, so the car is probably better. I'm getting seasick. Or motion sick, or something sick.
But you're also not hitting any trees.
That's not
He
true.
says right before you hit a tree.
Oh yeah, you can't one shot a small biter from a car. It doesn't do quite enough damage. It takes them down to what I would eyeball to be about 25% health, but I'm honestly not sure. Oh, so this is now probably that's a nest. This is probably now my longest single stream, longest single video on my channel, because the first Warptorio stream we did, I accidentally broke it partway through, so it got split into 2 streams. The first of which I think was 5.5 hours, and I think we've now beaten that. In fact, we started it. Maybe it was 6 hours. Anyway, but yeah, we're now at about 7 hours in, I think, given we started at 3:30 and it's now almost 10:30. Do you want me to navigate, Chloe? Is that where you're? Yeah, we just keep going north, basically. Oh, those two didn't get quite in range. Yeah. Sadism. You say I've been Thank you. All right, I'll jump out here. I can always teleport back from here. Thank you. Thank you very much. That is very much appreciated. I probably wouldn't have made it back because I'd have got stomped on by the various biters and things. Interesting. I've been wondering whether we should start putting speed modules in the mining drills.
Yeah, I was wondering if that's enough, that we have enough space to put the defense on the platform as well, you know?
I see.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
Hmm.
At least the sides.
Yeah, or at least
Yeah.
get a
You
little
probably
bit.
still need to build by the input-output.
So
net
if we
then.
get at least, or, you know, maybe laser turrets or something, then...
Yeah.
So that
I
we
think
only have...
It's
I
not.
mean, we can always leave behind the wall, but...
Yeah. It's not quite filling the belt, so maybe another couple.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll try to wiggle it here somewhere.
Well, I mean, if you reckon on just getting the top and bottom sides of it, that would probably be enough to defend it, because the biters will attack turrets by choice.
Yeah.
But I can understand you wanting to make the full sort of
Here,
defenses
two
all the way around.
modules are still... we'll need blue circuits for them, but they're no additional sciences.
Okay.
So that's 2 researchers. We could grab that. I mean, we're struggling for green science at the moment.
So, well, the thing is, we're limited. The mining platform is limited by the 2 red belts that flow out from it. So if we can fill 2 red belts, and then still have room on the platform for the turrets, then why not? It does mean it uses slightly more power, but we've got loads of it though. Yeah, okay. So when we get the blue ones, then maybe we'll have tier 2 speed modules, and we'll be able to make the thing go a little bit faster. But yeah,
The other benefit you could have is what's names? You could just have storage on there as well if you were producing more than
thought
a red belt.
Yeah, you could have it chuck it into, but then you'd have the problem with loading and
You want
unloading.
loaders.
Yeah, we don't have loaders, so we loading and unloading it quickly enough is difficult.
I think that's
Sorry.
a fair loss to have. Yeah, not having the storage there. But that is a benefit that we wouldn't get, that we could have.
So yeah, flamethrowers are very, very effective. Sometimes I find that a lot of the time, when a biter attack, let's find a biter attack that's coming in at the moment. Here comes one. So a lot of the time, the biters tend to just run over, and then the flamethrowers fire, and it only gets it did some damage to the back of the biters right at the back, but a lot of them they've all been killed by the laser turrets before the flames actually land. So I've been finding the flamethrower turrets. I mean, they help certainly, but they're not that amazing. So I'm not 100% sure that the flamethrowers are doing that much good. Now, if we get really, really big attacks coming in, then yes, then they're a little bit more effective. But those were all basically dead before the flames landed on them, so I don't think they really helped all that much there. Yeah, having missions to do does sound interesting. It sounds like it add a nice bit of extra interest to the game. Maybe when we finish this, we'll try that as another thing in the future at some point. Yeah, getting more. As we were saying, more mining drills on here. If this belt is full, then it's not going to really help all that much. But I do take your point about once we upgrade to blue belts on here. But at that point, we might have got a bigger mining platform area, and to be honest, we aren't at that point right now. Yeah, we could have a switch that turns the pumps on and off. That might be a good idea at this stage, because at the moment we are saying we're short of oil, and we're just spraying oil out of these flame turrets without really getting any benefit from it. Like that, none of those flames landed until the biters were already dead, because there weren't that many.
Shall
of
I
them.
rotate the pipes so that we at least just stop for now?
Yeah, I think so. And then we can turn them back on again. Maybe when we're sort of starting to think about, oh no, it's when we get into sort of panic stations when we should have left a couple of minutes ago, then we can turn them back on again. But for now, yeah, I think turning them off would probably be quite a good idea. Yeah, Gildarth points out that they don't use a great deal of oil, and you're probably right.
But we also don't have a great deal of oil.
We also don't have a great deal of oil. We don't have any oil coming in on this planet, so we're just working through our stock, our supplies at the moment.
350k left.
Okay. So it's gone down by about 100k since Tristan reported on the previous planet. So we could do with trying to get a bit more. It would be rather nice. Yeah, they were down to less than a third of the tanks here at the moment. So
And we had one planet when we were actually gathering some. No, maybe it was two.
Chloe says we started the stream at 800,000. So yeah, we've had a couple of planets where we've been pulling in a little bit of oil, as you say, but also a lot of planets where we've just been burning through it, because yeah, some of it gets turned into useful stuff like sulfuric acid and batteries and laser turrets and science packs, and some of it just gets sprayed out over the biters, and yeah, it does do quite a lot of damage. And when you have lots of them coming in and you have fire on the floor, especially if it's a confined area, then it's really effective. But a lot of the times it's just a bit too open for that, and they come charging in, and it's The oil usage is maybe almost zero, but the oil supply is actually zero at the moment, unfortunately. So it's why we want to be a little bit careful. That's weird. There is electricity available up here, even though it's not being fed into this platform stairs down here. That seems strange. Yeah, and if and when we start doing the advanced oil refining, then yes, potentially we could start using the light oil. Still, it's still using up some of the available oil, basically. Oh, we're doing advanced electronics. Okay. Is that leading towards blue tier 2 modules? Did you say?
Yep.
Cool. And yellow science as well, which is slightly terrifying. I remember from way back in the distant past when I was a Factorio noob that blue science was a little bit tricky, but I really struggled with yellow science the first time I encountered it. many thousands of hours of Factorio ago. Yeah, we could fit in the oil processing down here, I expect, and maybe we should. But then it's a case of then we'd have to get the petroleum gas back up into here and so on. I mean, yeah, it's not unmanageable. It's probably a sensible thing to do at some point. Where is the heavy oil actually fed? Oh, there's a pipe going up there. Okay. Oh yeah, the base is going to get a big redesign when we get to the point of trying to make purple and then yellow science. But hopefully we'll have expanded the factory floor enough by then that it won't be that there'll be space available for it.
Has someone pulled up the power to the southwest thing? 'Cause I'm trying to work out how this southwest outpost has power.
Yeah, I
It
was just
clearly
saying that
does.
a moment ago, that I'm not quite sure how it's powered when it isn't powered. But it seems to be working, so yeah, I haven't.
And I've put a pylon down at the bottom, and it's powering the pumps I've just put in.
I think the power might come in some sort of funny, inexplicable way.
All platform stairs have power, type of thing.
Yeah, they're automatically linked into the power system somehow. Let's put in a bit more solar down here, just because I've got the panels. Might as well. There we go. Don't know how much we're actually generating from solar down here. A grand total of 1.2 megawatts. Well, that's a turret. So all of these solar panels are powering one laser turret. Basic is 40. Is it only 45 for basic? Oh yeah. Oh, we haven't done advanced for oil processing yet. Yeah, but I think you don't get. You say 40. You say 55, 45, and 25, but those don't. I think you lose a little bit of those when you crack it, don't you? So you get a little bit less out. Okay, but yeah, it does sound like maybe we should be looking into into doing advanced oil processing. I think that's another research away that we haven't done yet. Ooh, explosive rockets.
Does anybody have speed modules?
No. Could probably make some, but I don't have any.
There you go. Researching speed modules. That's what you're asking for, right?
Nearly.
Oh, here we go. Advanced oil processing. It's only 75 research packs. We should probably pick that up, actually. Yeah, I think I am getting convinced by what chat is saying. I think, yes, because I'm so used to space exploration where it's not really worth doing the more advanced oil processing until you get unless you're going to put tier 6 modules in them or something like that. But yeah,
that threw me when we discovered that, because I always thought it was worth it. I was confused as to it suddenly not being.
Yeah. Oop. Well, if we do that one next, then I can. Yeah, I'll chuck in some oil processing down here in this little area down here that is actually still free. I can probably put in about 3 3 refineries and then the chemical plants to crack it down. Sorry.
You can spaghetti some water down there. That'll be fine.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I can. I spaghettied water up to the top. How much harder can it be? I could bring it in. Yeah, I can bring it in along the side here and then down next to the solar panels. That'd be fine.
Yeah. So we were thinking of doing that long term down in the.
Oh, true, we were.
That's not because there's water here available. However, we're not ready for nuclear.
Not ready for nuclear. Yet. Okay, well, I think there's a lot of refactoring and rebuilding in this game, so I'm quite happy to build it there on a fairly small scale, just producing a bit of petroleum gas that we can use to run the plastic making and the sulfur making and so on, and then maybe split off the light oil to go off to the turrets when we need it.
We're up to 4 shiny uranium.
Ooh. Are you planning to attempt to Covarex at all? Or?
Yes. So I'm not doing anything with it yet.
Right. Okay. Because I mean, each shiny uranium makes like 10 power cells, doesn't it?
I can't find the thing that you. Oh, there we are.
Uranium fuel cells. Yeah, each one of those.
No, advanced oil processing.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't find it in the tech tree.
Yeah. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 5 does make 10 uranium fuel cells, which will last us a decent amount of time, especially if we sort of feed them fairly carefully. And hopefully we'll find another uranium planet at some point. Typical, isn't it? Now we actually want uranium. We haven't landed on a uranium planet for a while, but oh well.
We've got loads of uranium.
We have, yeah. We should be all right for a good while.
It's just so many flaws to.
Yeah, having a lift that goes all the way up to the top from the bottom would be mildly handy. But right, I'm going to go to the loo and get another beer, so I shall be back in a moment.
Oh, excellent. The iron is backing up again.
Yep.
We're not buffering the plates anywhere.
No, I was doing that for some time, but it never seemed worthwhile.
I think it is because when we were on a planet without iron ore, we clearly
No, I
got through
mean,
it.
whenever I had the system up, we were basically using everything.
Okay, because we're not using everything at the moment. Actually, the left-hand side is basically completely gummed up.
Okay, there are quite large biter attacks coming in from the northwest now. I notice, with various medium biters in as well. So probably time to start considering an escape plan.
Okay, so we've just got the outpost just to the west of the base.
Yeah, there's
and
not a huge amount that needs
mine.
pulling up. And this
So
one,
the right harvester platform now only loses the walls.
okay, nice. And the walls can usually be pulled up without damaging the
Yep.
defensive capabilities too much as well. So that's really good. So we've got 3 minutes to get to it for an escape. Should we just hit the leave button now? Because I don't think it's going to take 3 minutes to pick all this up.
Can do.
Phoom.
Yep. And you can recall the platform
From the inside.
from the inside. Yeah.
Yeah, I learned
So-
that fairly recently. Oop, that might have
And
been
there's
unwise.
even room for a radar on there. Nice.
Nice. Was that a shotgun? Uh-oh. Yes, shotgun. Nice. Oop, stood in the goo. I'm gonna pull. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the flame turrets that are complaining about lack of fuel. That's fair enough then. Yeah, this is definitely the right time to start thinking about leaving. These attacks coming in are getting quite big, and they're actually doing significant damage to the front turrets.
And we are out of oil for the turrets.
We turned the flame turrets off temporarily because we were running quite low on oil. This is the point where we probably should have turned them back on again, but never mind. We're about to go, so. How are the other corners? Okay, Chloe's over in that one. The other two bottom ones.
Where's Chloe? And which one?
She's top right,
Top right. Okay.
northeast.
Bottom.
Oop. Still 30 seconds. It's an unfortunate sort of effect of the way that the biters work. That the ones that do the most damage are the ones that get attacked last. If you could tell the turrets to prioritise spitters, your base would take a lot less damage. Okay, so we're looking for oil. Do we still want stone?
Let's have a look.
Oh, this is somewhere stuck between a rock and a hard place. I imagine
Yeah.
that means there's a
Sounds
lot
like we're getting stoned.
of stone here.
Yep.
Right, where's Mike's car? I'll nick that.
Yeah, we don't have a huge amount of stone. We don't have any stone backed up really.
Nicking his modular
Do we
armor as
need
well.
what for? Do we need the stone for stone bricks,
Military
or
science.
is it worth that we set up one of the harvesting platforms?
I don't think so because it's a faff to have to deal with it from there.
To get the bricks out of it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, for goodness sake.
I suppose it's a pass bricks out rather than. But we'd have
Yeah.
to steal one of the iron upwards things.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not even worth temporarily, right? No.
I don't think so.
I found iron. Really,
Oh.
really quickly. I don't have a mining platform to put on it, so I'm coming back to get one. But I found iron.
I have the right one on me, so
Okay, I'll drop you off there and then carry on looking for oil.
yep. Thank you.
No problem. Someone already... Oh, yes, I see. Chloe's already shot across this area. Well, I'll just carry off to the west then. What was that, Laurence? Come on. This is why you shouldn't drink and drive, kids.
Okay. I'll put this up and secure.
Nice.
That's easy.
That was quick. Yeah, so that looks like those upgrades were very worthwhile because if you can drop the outpost in that quickly, did you just slap it down and then shove a wall around it?
Exactly.
Nice.
And 2 full belts.
I'm not optimistic about copper. Ooh, I found a box though. What's that got in it? It's got 189 transport belts. Yeah, you're right, Gildarth. I was thinking that earlier that we might end up having to just go for coal liquefaction to get our oil, which is a bit ridiculous. But I mean, I guess it is a way of getting oil. So, but yeah, I'd rather not have to do that because you do get through an awful lot of coal that way. Found more stone. But I don't think we care about that at the moment because we found so much.
We do need. Are we getting stone from somewhere?
Oh, do we? We still need stone, do we? I mean,
Yeah,
there
we're
are lots
collecting
and lots
stone
of
on this planet.
there are lots of stone patches around, so it's not going to be difficult to find one and get one set up. If I do find oil, then it would be great. Then there'll probably be stone patch near enough to it that it can be belted over, so we could do both of them with just with the single teleporter.
Yeah.
But I don't think I am going to find oil. It feels unlikely.
You've not found any, so yeah.
Yeah, copper and iron. Sure, there's a bit of those around. I've not seen any uranium either. Come to think of it, but yeah, definitely not seen any oil. Oh, true. Yeah. Oh, a ping. What is it?
Uranium.
Oh, okay. Is there a stone patch near it as well?
We still have.
Oh,
Three
true. We don't need
odd
uranium,
full
do we?
chests of-
Fair point. So we could go to that one and get stone and uranium. I don't know whether there's any real need. Oh, another nice big iron patch.
I think flooding more stone in would be better. than
Okay.
Mixing in some uranium.
All right, I'll come back and get the teleporter and just go and find a stone patch then. Where am I? I found a massive lake. Okay, I need to head due east. Let's go around the bottom of this lake and assume there'll be a way back that way.
We are also burning through our copper dash.
Okay, there is copper on this planet, so we should be able
Sorry,
to...
not copper. Coal.
Oh, okay. I don't remember seeing any... Have I seen coal? I'm not sure. I've not been paying enough attention to coal because I was looking for... Too busy thinking about our oil, and I can only think about one thing at a time. No multitasking for me. I found some biters. Are they any use?
Depends if you can
Extract oil from them.
press them into coal.
No, I think... Don't animals turn into oil and plants turn into coal?
I
No.
don't know.
Okay. There are quite a lot of trees. Maybe if we stamp on them hard enough. If I run them over, maybe they'll turn into coal. Yeah, I'm going to go with the suspicion that there is absolutely no coal. There's no oil on this planet. As I say, I haven't seen any coal, or I haven't noticed any coal, which isn't quite the same thing. Where am I?
That might mean it's worth making
Okay. Still blooming miles away.
one set of 10 fuel cells.
Yeah, and so just so we can stop burning the coal up for electricity. You mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think we probably want to start just using the hot uranium for making fuel cells, and then when we have 40 excess, then we'll start the Covarex process, and we'll just try and make plenty of it.
Yeah, just have to keep an eye on it and stockpile the dull uranium.
Yeah, basically. And worst case, we can just leave some behind. Whoop, bite us.
I'm reluctant to do that part since we'll get Covarex.
Yeah, I think we don't want to actually leave it behind. That's not a serious suggestion. Right, I am back to the base. That was a journey. How much fuel did I use? It was a 14 coal journey. Cannot reach. Lovely. So I'm going to grab the planet teleporter. And
You found a second iron patch, but you...
I did, but I didn't have I didn't have a thing with me. So
Yeah.
And there's another one up here as well. And yeah, what's a good coal stone patch? Probably. I mean, tempting as it is to pick up the one right outside the door, I think probably not. I'll go for the one further off to the southwest. Because it's a little bit more peaceful down there.
Oh,
Yeah, it
5.5
was-
minute warp charge.
Oh
Yeah, that slowly drops
it will-
as...
Oh, I found some blue
Oh.
circuits.
Oh, nice.
This
We have
chest,
researched them.
48 ammo, 12 underground pipes, 12 red circuits, and 11 blue circuits. Nice. Right, so we'll put you there, and then we'll put in gun turrets across here, because that's the nearest biter nest. And there's a couple of sods over there as well, so we'll put some in on this side. And load them up. Chonk. And same over here. Oh,
Right,
failed.
put the first fuel cell in the reactor
Ooh, nice.
to
So
just
to warm it up.
get it warming up. I have a steam buffer on one side at least.
Cool. Ah. There we go. Everything's got some
Mark,
ammo at least.
you have a question from Chloe.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I basically on the left harvester platform, I redesigned it, but I cannot place the drills because it's not on the resource. So I blueprinted the belts and everything from the right side, mirrored it, and yeah, we then just have to fill in the gaps with the miners.
Use our imaginations.
Yep.
Right, stone is starting to come in through the teleporter.
Are we short on coal?
Yeah, a bit.
Have you found some?
However, if we're kicking over to uranium, nuclear, it's less critical.
We won't be using as much of it, no.
However, it is all going down to the power floor. Let's do that.
Yeah, I'm just hand feeding a bit for the plastic for the circuits.
I've limited it to only going down one chest on the to go down to the boiler floor, because the extra 64 stacks aren't really needed. $160. So one fuel cell is not enough to heat it up fully.
I feel like I knew that.
I didn't think it was, but put in a second. That'll probably produce a bit of steam.
But then, yeah, there's so much stuff that I know that is wrong because it's the stuff that I know because of space exploration and where things are different. Right, there we go. That's I say finished. I could do with a few more turrets up here, to be honest. But let's take a couple out of the middle of the side over here and over here, because it's always the corners that get the most attention because of because of topology mostly. Right, that's. Oh, and this side is starting to fill up now. This chest on this side is starting to fill up because we're not pulling the stone out of it quickly enough because it's a single belt going along here. So we have that chest is completely full of stone. That one is mostly full. Yeah, and it's just being passed through the system. Okay. Are there any other remotely interesting resources on this planet? I've explored we have explored quite a lot of it, and yeah, okay. There's another patch of iron up there. Have we got both? Yes, we have got both drills out. So there's a copper over there and iron over here. Fair enough. Copper, stone, and iron being pulled up. There is a tiny coal patch just outside the warp platform, but I'm not sure whether it's worth going for it because that area is going to get a lot of attacks. Everything is going to go sort of try and head through there, and we're not going to be able to get that much out of it because we're only going to be able to fit about 6 drills onto it. As you can see, all of the biters that are coming in are literally running across that patch. I'm almost tempted to stick some burner mining drills on it and just see what happens. Let's do that because I've got some.
I think what happens is they'll get eaten.
I think. Oh yeah, because they produce enough pollution that. Well, I was sort of wondering, will the biters see the turrets on the other side before they attack the drills? But I don't think they will. Yeah, I think you're right. They'll just get attacked and there won't be anything we can do about it. And I was going to say, and we have loads and loads of coal, but actually we seem to have ripped through it all.
Hmm.
Wow, that's spectacular. Yeah, I mean, I spent I'm not going to say I spent loads of time, but I spent a non-zero amount of time trying to fill up all of these chests up here with coal, and they were all full from a previous mine, and yeah,
I moved them all into these chests, and now they're all gone.
and they've all gone. Yeah, I mean, you say that. I mean, those chests, all of those chests were full as well, which is why I was putting it into the other chests. But yeah, it's all just got eaten. Jeez. Oh well. That's how it goes, I suppose. I mean, that's how it is. You just keep gathering more and more resources, and you burn your way through them. So
In a minute or two, the nuclear reactor might be up to temperature.
oh, and then we can start using a little bit less coal.
Yeah, it's at 350 degrees C now.
Wow, red ammo really rips through nests. That's wonderfully effective. To the point where I can just stand here and okay, it's a very, very small base. There were only 4 spawners in it, but I've just been able to stand here and, well, apart from the fact that I ran out of red ammunition, I was able to pretty much just stand there and shoot everything that came out of it. So
Downside of red ammo, more likely to run out.
yeah, that's very true. I don't have that. I don't know who put this radar ghost here, but I don't have one, unfortunately. I don't know where my radar went though. Oh, I did. Yes, I do. I think I left it in one of Marc's harvester things. I can make another one though. That's fine.
I have a few.
Too late. I've already made another one.
Okay.
There we go. Even though I went out and took out the nest down there where the biters were coming from, there's still more of them coming in. The sods. Okay, we've now hit the point where these chests are filled up, so the system has stopped running, which means it's time to come over here and empty that one, and then put it all in here and in here, and then do it again because that's how teleport chests work. Put it all in here. Actually, I should start at the bottom, really, shouldn't I? And just dump it all into these chests because that way it gets it out. It gets it through my inventory, from my inventory. It means the mines at the other end can run a lot more quickly. 10 bright uranium makes 100 fuel cells, which should last for hours because each one is 200 seconds. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. 200 seconds is about 3 minutes. So
one bright uranium is an hour.
Wow, half an hour.
It's 10 cells, each one 6 minutes, isn't it?
Gildarth said 200 seconds, which means 3 minutes and a bit. So 30 minutes and a bit. But he could be wrong. You never know. But yes, but yeah, a couple of pieces of 235 is going to keep the system running for several hours. And 40 single reactor producing 40 megawatts means each reactor is capable of running slightly less than 40. Call it 30 of these turrets. So that's not actually that many.
Each one will run twice as many if you have 2 next to each other.
Yes, true. Is that what we
Which
have?
I intend to have. I just don't yet.
Okay, cool.
Because they're expensive.
Fair. It is true.
500 copper, 500 steel, 500 concrete, 500 advanced circuits.
That is expensive. The single one. No, it doesn't. Yeah, so a single one. Yes, if you have another one next to it that's running as well, then yes, you get the bonus. The second reactor does have to be running for the bonus to count, though, I believe. But these lasers, I mean, I feel like the amount of iron we're saving by having laser turrets up here it is worth the hassle and the faff. Although actually, that said, these turrets are still firing. The laser turrets are not quite. We fired like twice with these ones for that attack. But yeah, I think having the laser turrets around the outside is definitely better, because then there's a really good chance that you won't need to use the gun turrets. Then we did, but in general, in theory,
You'll at least use them less.
yes, and I think that's valuable. This one's nearly full again. 2x2 generating 480 megawatts. That sounds very familiar. Yeah, ideally we'll get to that point at some point. We don't have quite the capacity for I don't think we have quite the space for a 2x2 yet. Although actually, that said, if we go all the way down and
We've literally just gained more space.
we've literally just gained more space, and we're about to lose quite a lot of this stuff. So you might be able to build up something in the middle, get rid of all of the old coal power, and just drop in a load of nuclear instead.
That is a power cut while that happens. But yeah.
Yeah. So looking at this, we are currently interestingly, we are producing 48 megawatts from the steam engines, and we're producing nothing from the turbines. The turbines have not kicked in.
Yes, because they've not
hit temperature
yet.
Yeah. So
they're about to 490 degrees C.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll look down here for a moment longer while we watch this climb up to the relevant required temperature. 492, 493.
500 for the bottom.
Not in the heat exchangers yet, though.
Yeah.
499.
There we go.
Boop,
Bottom
500.
one's kicking in.
Steamy. Right, so that's going to give us another 40 megawatts, which is rather nice. We're now producing 11, 12, 13, 14 megawatts from it. Yep, that's looking pretty good. Oh, the amount of power we're demanding has dropped off. Oh, an attack has probably just stopped, so the lasers have cut out. Yeah, each of these spikes will be a load of biters running in and getting zapped, I imagine. Okay, so we're at the point where we're using power proportionally equivalently from the from the turbines and from the steam engines, although it's quite different amounts. No, we're using about. I don't know how it prioritizes it, but yes, we're using power from both now. It's about 50-50 between the two, although slightly more on the side of the turbines than the steam engines. So yeah, that's good. We're yeah. Although if we are making 40 megawatts from the reactor, we can't quite pull out the steam engines yet. We're still using them fairly heavily.
Yeah, we are stockpiling steam lightly, barely. Tanks.
Ah, yes, yeah. Still, that's proof of concept. It is working. It is we are producing power from there, and I'm stuck as usual. How can I get through? Oh, okay, yeah, right.
We have no coal down here.
Oh yeah.
It's all being used up.
That's kind of concerning. Does that mean it's time to go because we need fossil fuels, both types of fossil fuels? Okay.
I think so.
All right, I'll head out and start pulling up the stone mine. This seems like a bit of a shame because we kind of don't need to go yet from the point of view of the biters, but from the point of view of the resources we need, well, yeah, this planet just can't satisfy. Oh, hit the button, because 3.5 minutes, and we don't need 3.5 minutes to finish ripping this up. Yeah, just jump in the teleporter. All I ask is that you don't take it with you. Pick it up and then get to the other end. Right, there we go. Right, yeah, we're good to go. What needs to be pulled up from the other, or what is worth pulling up from the other mines?
Only the stone, the
Just the
wall.
walls. Okay, cool. Okay, Chloe's going to the right one. I'll go to the left one. Yeah, and the walls aren't exactly. They're not valuable, so we don't care too much about leaving them behind. Although, actually, given that we don't have a huge amount of stone, maybe we do care a little bit. But also, they're fairly easy, quick and easy to pick up, and they're not that vital for the defences. They're only there for when the turrets get overwhelmed. Yeah, we should have hit the go button like 2 minutes earlier, as usual. Oh well, never mind. I guess I'll stay out here and keep an eye on this area just in case any biter attacks do get through, but I don't expect them to. Actually, the amount of copper we've got held on here, I can just come back here and pull it back in again. Bunk. There we go. And it'll carry on feeding through. And we've got an extra supply of iron trying to come through anyway, so yeah, it should be fine. It's not like we're going to run out of, well, anything. Although that said, the amount of copper coming through, it isn't backed up, and that's never a good sign. Where is it all going? So it comes up here. Okay, actually no, I'll take it. There is this chest is full, so there's a decent supply of it available. Max profit. Queue the reactors. 1 pump, 4 heaters, 7 turbo, 2x1 reactors, 2 pump. Okay, yeah. We'll try and get up to sort of 3 or 4, probably 4 reactors at some point. But at the moment, reactors are expensive, as Tristan says, so it's going to be a little while. Yeah, coal has indeed completely run out. Oh, that's a point. We're going to be short of power now, aren't we? Because we've got a little bit of coal left, but
we can run on uranium for a bit probably.
Okay, yeah, especially after we've just jumped, because the things will be a bit more peaceful, and so we won't be using the laser turrets as much. But yes, coal and oil are definitely both very, very high priorities, and iron is always a high priority. But yes, coal and oil, especially if we can find the two of them right next to each other, so we can bring in both at the same time, that would be amazing. Have I got a car? Where's my car gone? Did I leave my car down and then down? I don't know. No, I can't have done. Did anyone pick up a spare car? Oh, thank you.
No.
Looks like Chloe did. I now have a car again. I am mobile. I can demonstrate. Once we get to the new planet, I can demonstrate once again why you shouldn't drink and drive. Actually, we're taking a bit of damage to some of the outposts, some of the turret pillboxes. So it probably is about time we left. We might have left at the right time for once. Right. Oh, there's some coal just to the south. Let's see if we can find a better patch, though.
What's missing?
Something is missing. As long as it's not oil, I don't mind. I'd prefer it not to be iron, but we do at least have some.
There's some iron.
Oh, why do I never have any coal? Oh, because we don't. None of us have coal. All right, I've got some wood. I'll burn wood gas instead. Remember the anyone remember the Colin Furze video where he modified a lawnmower to run on wood?
Doesn't surprise me.
I mean, as well, yes and no. It's he does a lot of sort of ridiculous creations and things, but that one is slightly more scientifically valid. Isn't quite the right term for it. I found a crappy patch of stone, which I'm not going to stop for. Coal, which I'm not going to stop for. But that's good news because it means there are coal patches other than the one right by the starting point. So I'm optimistic about this planet, and I am continuing to demonstrate why you shouldn't drink and drive. Let's try and go where there's a bit more space for me. Oh, I found some oil.
Excellent. Is there anything else nearby?
No. So, which is why I've just carried on going past it. Biters.
I converted all 4 corner towers to lasers only.
Nice, thank you.
Cool. As in no flamethrowers?
Yes.
Oh,
Lasers
okay.
only.
That seems reasonable actually, because since we're turning the flamethrowers off most of the time, we might as well use the space. Yeah, I think you're right, Gildarth. I think it is iron that there's none of on this planet, which is frustrating. Oh no! I found a massive iron patch. I ping it so that somebody who's got one of the... Wait, I've got a left harvester. It's... What have you found, Chloe? I'm dodging biters. Or look. Big oil, nice. Does it have coal near it?
Oh, that's covered in biters.
Oh, that's less nice then.
Laurence, if you put it down, I'll come over with the right side and.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, it can defend
place the
itself,
right
can't
button.
it? There we go. Wait, what? No, don't attack the worm. That's pointless. There's a lot of worm. This. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Okay, I'll continue to kite them for another moment or two, and then once you've got the wall up, I'll bring them all over and let them throw themselves against the wall. All right, here they come.
Inserters only fill turrets to a small number, don't they?
I am not sure. Okay, Chloe's found an oil patch. God, this is ridiculous. Ah, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Get out of the... I'm in trouble. I got mobbed. I should have... I was too busy concentrating too hard on taking out the spawner, and I got absolutely mobbed by the biters. And got stuck, basically. Was that the... yeah, that was the right one. Okay, let's run over there. Okay, Gildarth says there's a nice iron patch near the first oil patch I found. Okay, I'll have a look at that in a second. Don't bite me. No biters, no biting. No, naughty biters. There we go. Let me get my corpse back at least. There we go.
The problem is we want iron, uranium. So no, we want oil, uranium, and coal and stone.
Oh yeah,
Other
there's a
ones
patch of
use
iron there.
teleporting.
Yeah, so there's oil here and iron here. Yeah, the iron and copper can both go in the harvester floors, so that's not too much of a problem. It's the oil and that is a good oil patch that Chloe's found over here actually. The oil we want oil and coal nearby, but I don't see any decent coal patches.
Did we find copper? Near our base. Okay, that's enough.
Is this my car, your car? It's blue now, so...
Your car.
Okay. I'll carry on looking for coal, and maybe see if in case there's any oil next to it as well.
Do we need more copper or more iron?
Probably iron, but I don't know.
Oh, I found coal. And biters. Was that oil? No. Is coal more important than oil?
I think so. Well, we might be okay with the uranium for a while at least. But the problem is we could suddenly go, oh, we just don't have enough.
Yeah, I feel like coal is probably the one we need more. So I'll set up a shop here and start getting some coal in.
Yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna leave you alone.
Okay. Well, thanks for all your hard work and efforts and stuff. Thanks for joining, and we'll catch you on. We'll see you. We'll talk to you again on Thursday for for space exploration, of course, and but also online all the time, of course, because well, we're all on the Discord channel. Yada. That's what I'm trying to say. I've drunk too much.
Okay, have fun, guys.
Right.
Bye-bye.
See you later.
See ya.
Bye. Right, I've set up a small coal mine on the planetary teleporter. It's got a few turrets in place, but I don't have enough to do a full loop around it. So if anyone can nip out here with supplies, that would be appreciated. I also if they've got medium pylons, that'd be even better, because I've run out.
What defensive stuff's needed?
What do you mean?
What you've built?
Oh, Chloe's here. I feel like I only have to say, hey, I could do with some help, and I get about halfway through the sentence, and Chloe appears to help me. So it's fantastic. Yeah, I've got the drills and the belts. I've just been missing the actual useful defensive stuff to go with it, to make the area safe. I need to start checking these sort of things before I head out, really, but that would require a little bit more organisation and stuff than I apparently have. Right, coal is happening. I think this is going to be close to 2 full red belts of it coming in. Yeah, pretty close.
So the uranium-powered stuff, nuclear power plant, was able to cope fine. The coal has started trickling down to kick in again now.
It could cope fine because the lasers were asleep, I suspect.
Potentially.
Because I definitely saw numbers higher than 40 megawatts before. I think the lasers are using more than 40 megawatts at their peak.
Yeah, we had spikes of 60 or so from the steam turbines.
Okay, I suppose the steam turbines might be able to spike a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, especially when if
suppose
it's stockpiled.
Yeah, if
stuff.
we've stockpiled some steam, then yes, we might be okay with only the one reactor. I think I would feel much happier if we had a certain amount of coal available as well, to be honest.
Yeah.
How are you guys doing? Okay, they're gradually filling up. Okay, so yes, we have a supply of coal again. There's so much oil on this planet. It feels like a shame to not be going for it, but we do kind of need the coal. So I think sadly the coal has to be the higher priority. Oh, I don't have a radar again. Someone else must have picked it up. I'm going to put down some burner drills here as well, just because I feel like it's very worth having. Because that way, when we come and pick them up, we get an extra chest's worth of coal from picking it all up, basically. We could, but we haven't set up the harvester patches, the harvester things, the ones we're using for the iron and copper, really to work with oil, and so it'd take a lot of replumbing to get it to work. And yes, you're quite right.
Amount.
Okay.
Yeah, I can start setting that up, just so that it's available. I'd say the bottom one on each of them.
Okay. Let's have a look at the map then. Is there one that's in a good place for it? So the iron patch, no, there's nothing near it. And is there a couple? We've only got one mine deployed at the moment. Oh no, there's the other one. Okay, we could move one of the mines. Gildarth's saying, yeah, there's an iron patch here with a copper patch fairly close by. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so I'm going to come and grab the iron thing that's just below the base. Okay, let's pull you up and do that. There we go. So I'm going to come up, grab the one that's just below the base, and drive off and redeploy it. It'll be on an iron patch still, so it's still basically good enough. Can't reach. Yoink! I've got plenty of walls. Let's we can pull those up later when stuff is all ready. Let's avoid those biters by coming over here. Ammo, fuel, go. Where am I going? Due south, just past the biter base. Gotcha. Drive better. Did I bring any? Yes, I've got some pump jacks. Excellent. Go away. Stop it. Leave me alone. There we go. Right, so just down here, past the biter base, and second star on the left, there's the oil. Right, I'm going to need to take those biters out as well, but I'll drop this in down here first, because I can. Ooh, there's another bonus chest. I'll put the mine down first, and then I'm going to grab it. So there's that. Boom, instant supply of iron. And then down here, what have you got? More blue circuits, and some medium power poles, and 2 iron chests. That's not bad. I'll take that. Right, and then I want to put a wall around this. So here and here. I have left an empty set of walls just out to the south of the platform. I do intend to come back and tidy it up at some point, but yeah, it is there. I acknowledge it. An walled outpost area of shame, if you will. So you said put it in the bottom one, did you, Tristan?
Yep.
Okay, so we'll flip you round. Underground pipe. Normal pipe. It goes up here.
And then later on, if we want
thank
it
you,
at some
Chloe.
point, we can put sulfuric acid in the top one. If we decide we need those mining uranium.
Oh, I'm down to yellow ammo. I mean, that's going to clearly be enough, but I'm down to yellow ammo and it's mildly annoying. That was lethal. Might have to start using shotguns. That's very, very tempting. That's my last turret, I'm afraid. But I did bring some of these.
Ah, good. We have a copper shortage at the moment. Because, of course, it just chops and changes which one we're short of.
Yeah. Ah. Nothing's ever long enough. And before, that's what she said. Boop, ammo. If you could come back with some more pipes, that'd be amazing. Or more iron to make pipes from. Why is this not powered? Is that not connected at the other end? Okay, yeah, I've never really used the poison capsules and things like that in Factorio at all, and I'm not really sure why. I just haven't, and I probably should. Oh, there we go. That's the problem. And a piece of pipe can go in there. That I can manage. And there's probably another corner missing down at the bottom because I put that corner in. Right, we have oil coming through, and we have some biters coming up who are going to hopefully not break anything. Now they got too distracted by all the delicious pump jacks to eat, so they came up to it and attack the walls. Hello, MJR. Awesome. I'm glad you've been enjoying the videos. And yes, the live stream will be carrying on for another. Blimey, it's 11:30. Okay, the live stream probably won't be going for much longer. But yeah, it's been a good one. We've I feel like we've made progress of sorts. We've jumped around between lots of planets. I feel like we have done quite a lot of researches and things. Yeah, if you could tidy this up, perhaps with some underground pipes, or hand them over and I'll do it. Whatever's all fine. Yeah, just like that. Yeah. What was I trying to say? I was trying to say I've drunk too much beer, I think. Yeah. So now and this one over here. Yeah. Perfect. Right, we have oil. Excellent. Right.
That's
Yes.
arrived.
Sorry.
That has arrived at this end.
Nice.
I can't actually tell which side you're passing it in on. But it's mine. It doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't. But it is the left one though, for idle reference. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we've got. This is quite nice actually. We've got two sort of completely separate outposts that are just sitting there happily working away, and then there's a pipe running from one outpost to the other. This looks fairly safe actually, as things in Biter territory go. So it might well survive. You never know. So we've got iron coming in from there. We've got iron coming in from. Oh, where's the other one? Oh yes, down here. That feels a bit ridiculous. There's this huge patch of iron. This one is actually 12 million. Wow, that's a really good iron patch. And we've got just these drills running off it quite happily, pulling out 2 red belts that's going through the teleporter. The belts are running a bit jerkily. I think it might be worth going back and having a look to see if we can unclog that, perhaps by pulling some of it out of the system and putting it into chests. Oh yeah, and this other one down here isn't running at all. So whatever.
We have a lot in chests already.
Yes, but we could probably have more.
Yeah.
Remember how much we run out of these sort of things.
Yeah.
Why is that one prioritised? Why? What? I don't understand.
Because copper was flowing back round, and copper is what we're actually lacking.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to go and move one of the mines to a copper patch?
That's probably sensible.
Okay, it won't be the left one because that's got the oil coming on in it, so that's a good one to keep where it is. Oh, what's getting wrecked?
Chirps.
Yeah, I'll find out at least what it is. Oh, it's the stone patch just outside the base that hasn't got any defences.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Right, okay. Where am I? Also, where's my car?
Right, let's get rid of the outer ones that are taking the damage.
I'm going to go and get my car. And then I shall pull that up, and then I shall go. Hang on, do we even have copper on this planet? Yes, we do. Yeah, oh yeah, there's a good patch up there. That's sort of undefended and should be nice and easy to get. Right, so let's grab the car. Yoink. Leaving is going to be a little bit more of an effort than normal because we're now down to down to 3 people. I think we'll probably be okay, but we should try and be aware that we're slightly lower on numbers. Right, so from here, I need to pull this up first because this won't come with me. Then I need to get my car ready, fueled, engine running, and ready to press on the accelerator. Then I pull up the mining platform, leap into the car, and then fly off like the wind. Because
you could get in the car and then.
That's true. I could actually. Yeah, that's an even better idea. Let's do that.
You could be in the car now.
I could. I like to be a little bit more mobile, so I can move around and get to whichever part of the wall I'm trying to pull up. That car is facing the wrong way. Let's put the car pointing the other way. And let's repair it as well before we go, just in case. Right, and then as you say, get in the car. Ammo in the car. Oh, that should be in my gun, not in a completely useless place. Fuel in the car. Plan the journey. Due north. And skedaddle. Vroom. That's going to really confuse the biters. Hopefully they'll all just run into that area and start attacking the ground or something. But yeah, now shoot off to the north, and then there's a copper patch up there somewhere that I can drop this in on, and then and it can carry on chugging away nicely. There's a patch of biters there. Let's drive round them. There's some copper there, but I'm going to ignore that one because the other one, the one that was just past to the north of the base, seems to not have any nests anywhere near it, and so I think that's going to be. It might have a handful of biters coming, sort of drifting towards it and past it, but it's going to at least not have a nest right next to it that's trying to investigate it as I'm trying to build. God, that looks a bit complicated. Let's try and go through this way. There we go. Ignore the biters, just drive away from them. If you don't bother them, they won't bother you. Wait, that's wasps. And it's still not true. Here we go. I think this is the patch I was going for. Looks about right anyway. So, take out the mining platform. Thump. That is so easy.
Just vanished right in front of me.
I have to admit, I'm really impressed with Marc's design there. It makes deploying one of these things so simple.
We've got 2 solid red belts coming in, so
Just immediately as
what more
well.
do you
Yeah. Yeah. Hooray for modules. It's weird. When I was back in my early Factorioing days, like when I'd only played it for 1,000 hours, I didn't really use modules. It's
What
not
are these for? What could you do with these?
well. I mean,
It's just
I understood the concept. I think I used productivity modules because they're obviously you get free stuff for using them. But I didn't really use beacons and speed modules because it was sort of my theory was, well, you can just put down more machines and then you get the same output but for less electricity. Why not? It's just better.
and if you're playing vanilla, then that's
Yeah, because I didn't
can
tend to
build
go.
up bigger.
I didn't really tend to go massive mega base when I was playing vanilla back in the dim and distant past. But then you start playing something like Space Exploration or Angel Bobs, where you get all of the really really high tier modules, and you get and also you start to get such a big base that your UPS starts to drag, and then you realise why modules are a good idea. Or you have something like this where you've got a very very confined space, and then again modules are an extremely good idea. But back, yeah, it took me a very long time to get into starting to use modules in Factorio, which is, mildly interesting. We've got a nice curve of dead biters going around the bottom of this iron mine down here. That's lovely. So now, yes, we've got a full supply, a full belt of copper coming in here, full belt of iron coming in the other side. I do think we should be. Oh, we are already stockpiling the ores to an extent. I think it's worth putting down a load more steel chests and having a big stockpile of ore.
yeah.
Now that it's coming in faster than we can deal with it. Here's some steel.
Down at the bottom here. If you want to fill some of those.
Oh, I just grabbed some what? Okay, Chloe. Yeah, I think it's probably bedtime for me as well, to be honest, fairly soon. So I certainly won't disagree about that. Where were you saying, Tristan? Sorry.
Down bottom right.
Oh, I see.
If you've made some steel chests. Put copper on one side, iron on the other.
Yeah, I feel like iron is the important one. Really. Because that is it's the one we get through a lot more iron. I can see, yes, copper is also valuable for special sort of important copper type reasons, but the iron, the iron is definitely the. Although actually, now we've switched over to laser turrets, are we getting through as much as we used to, as much iron as we used to? I guess probably not. Although we do still have all the turrets on the outpost areas; those still need to be properly loaded. Alright, let's just empty all of these and then put the ores into the appropriate places. So copper on that side, iron in this side, and this one, and they're full. Still only got half a belt flowing in here, half the supply flowing in here. Is that because the other one doesn't get? I don't know. Oh, it all feeds into a single red belt flowing through here. So there's yeah, it would. As we've been saying, it'd be very, very nice to have have loaders on this system, so we could just stockpile it a bit more easily. But c'est la vie. Oh. I was going to say I'll just grab in what I can off the belts, but
Once iron stops being used on the right hand side, we will start getting a full red belt of iron coming in from the left.
okay. But yeah, I mean,
It's,
a full red belt coming in is yes, but it's only half what we can do. So
yeah. Yeah, that's why Marc has this bit up at the top, which is from the feed on the right.
Oh, I see. So actually, theoretically, we probably should have had the 2 mines the other way around, really, to get the slightly more iron through. But never
Yes,
mind.
but we are relatively high on iron at the moment, I think.
Yes and no. I mean, there is
It's,
this.
it's slowly dropping now, probably. But we were out of copper.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Granted. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, we do
Yeah,
seem to have
looking
stopped
up
getting
here,
iron through up here, which is good.
Yeah.
Oh, that was quick.
The copper. The copper is the one that is flowing more steadily up here. So yeah, I agree. The copper does seem to be the one that we're slightly shorter of. The crude oil is now up to 8.1 per tank. Where is that even fed? Where's the total? Oh, here's the total. 55,000.
312, 13k.
Okay. you're
Click
looking-
on a tank.
Oh, I see. Yes, all right. 314k. Yeah, okay.
Because there's tanks up in the corners, so they're not all wired
Oh,
in.
true. Yeah. So, I remember you saying 800 at one point. So we are still quite a long way down on where we were, but
Yeah, 800 at the start.
flowing in nicely. Yeah, and then we're down to 400. We're starting to get medium biters coming in, which is
We
not
need to think about leaving
not
them.
good.
Well,
Yeah. I
I
mean,
was
even
going to say
this,
there's only 2 of us now, but I just saw Chloe running past.
yeah,
thought
she
she'd
said
run away.
she said she'd leave after the next warp, and I think that's probably going to be the time to
right.
end for me as well.
Yeah, makes sense.
The iron and I mean the mines are keeping up quite happily themselves. Looking at it, it's the defenses up here. I mean, actually they're given. They're taking. Yeah, we're starting to take a bit of damage to the pillboxes now. I mean, I want to give it a bit longer so we can get a bit more oil in, but also, I think we can't realistically. I think, given that I'm starting to go, maybe we should soon. That probably means we should fairly relatively soon. Yes, past 8 hours of stream. Woo! New longest stream ever. Right, I'm going to go down and start pulling up the oil and iron mine. What else? What?
So there's a copper one on the right hand side. I can go and grab that. That
Nope,
should
I've ended up in
be
the.
a-
I went the wrong way. I'll go and get the. I know I am. I'll go and do the iron one. Sorry, the iron and oil because there's more stuff over there and it's the one I set up. And I don't know. I feel that if I set it up, I should be the one to take it down, unless or at least ideally it should be. Hello, Tats. Welcome. You join us just as we're going, it's time to leave this planet, things are getting scary, there's larger biters starting to come in, and I don't like it, I'm scared. So,
On these new ones, we just remove the wall, don't we?
yes,
And
just
then-
remove the wall and then pull the thing up from inside. But this one's going to be a little bit more complicated, so I need to remove the wall, and then I need to... This one I need to deconstruct completely because it's not part of one of the main mining platforms. And there are still lots of biters coming in, as you can tell by the rows of corpses around the bottom down there. So let's try and do this reasonably quickly and effectively. So pull all that out. Now there aren't any rows of corpses around the top, so I'm probably okay to pull out all of these turrets just like this. Chloe has come to help. Excellent. Thank you. So I can grab all of these like that. Oh, I was going, why is the shadow going of that pylon going up and down? And then I realised it's not the shadow of the pylon, it's the shadow of the pump jack, and that's going up and down because the pump jack is, well, pumping. All right, okay, I'll take the pipe, you take the pylons, that makes sense. Run back down here in a blind panic. Actually, that said, I've not had my face eaten yet, so it's not too bad. Yeah, then we need
Did
to
you
put...
mean to leave 2 turrets?
No.
It's just 2 turrets. 12 or 16 ammo.
I'll go up and have a quick look. Did we? Oh, yes, those 2. I see them. Yoink, yoink. It's not too... Oh, we should have done the vote warp. 2 minutes 40. Oh, we could have left that for a bit longer. All right, well, I'll leave this one for a bit longer because these are now more than capable of defending themselves, I think, while we wait for the jump to happen. There's no need to pull it up. So
I'm standing on the copper one.
oh yes, so you are. Yep.
So there is a stone mine just outside the base, but I think we just don't care.
Yeah. Oh, it's going to be a bit of a
depends-
walk.
Actually, given one of you can head back, one of you can pick that up.
Yeah. Okay, Chloe. Since I think you're further back into the base than I am. Do you want to grab the stone mine? I'll just stay here to make sure this area is okay. Leave it running. I was going to say leave it running for as long as possible, but you know the rate it's going, it's dribbling through over here.
I mean, might as well
Thank you.
leave it with buffers full.
This is Warptorio tats. It's like it's a mod for Factorio where every so often your base has to escape because the biters are getting a bit too much. Yeah, true. I suppose the longer I leave it here, the longer it'll stay full after jumping over to the next planet.
And as long as no spitters are turning up, we can probably just ignore them and just walk through and not bother mining it up.
Yeah, true. There's another minute 22. Yeah, there aren't any spitters over here. Maybe they haven't evolved yet. I did see a spitter spawner actually when I was taking out one of the nests around here. So, in theory, there could be some, but yeah, none of the attacks that are coming in are spittery. So.
Oh, it got destroyed down there, which Chloe's on. So.
Oh, okay. That's the minute.
Yeah.
That was a random piece of wall
the entire time
out
I've been
down
standing here, I've just been watching and it's looked after itself.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
same here.
Head back in and ignore it and assume it's fine.
Yeah, especially there's only like 40 seconds left. And I was going to say I tried to refill them with... Yeah, I have tried to refill the turrets with ammo. They've all been filled up all the way to the max by someone else. So, yeah, they've got oodles of ammo in them. They're not going to run out. Yeah, let's leave it to it. Who cares? I'm sure it'll be fine.
So where suddenly 3 behemoth biters runs towards each of the mines. It's out of nowhere.
Yeah, I'm not sure I could do much if that happened. Ooh, construction robots finished. Interesting.
Yep.
And plib. There we go, teleport. Right, I'm just going to nip up to that top corner and do a spot of repair work, and then warmth is... Oh, this is a uranium world. Do we need uranium? No, says Tristan.
Not desperately, no.
It's going to be oil and copper we want after. Sorry, oil and coal that we're after again, mostly, isn't it? And of course, iron and copper, because you always need iron and copper. But I think that's probably going to be something to leave for next time, because it is quarter to tomorrow, and I know it's a weekend, but even so. Did we forget? Did we have a coal mine? Maybe we did forget the entire coal mine. Ah. No, yeah, it was
coal.
Maybe we did. I had a quick...
Oh yeah, on the teleporter.
Yeah. Well, that was a mistake. Oh well, it's too late now.
Don't tell anyone.
Yeah.
Didn't happen.
Didn't happen.
If they weren't here, it didn't happen.
Right, I think this is a good point to call it, because we've just teleported to a new planet. It's reasonably friendly at the moment. Let's even pause the game so that it doesn't get too scary around here before we come back next time. Actually, I'll let people run back onto the platform. So if you want to come back inside, so we're safe for next time. I don't know how important that is, to be honest. Right, and so, yes, thank you to everyone who's been watching. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. It is now getting quite late, so I'm going to stop. What's going on? So tomorrow there will be a Factorio Space Exploration Krastorio 2 catch-up video, as usual, and there'll be another one on Tuesday. Those are both moving a day later than normal because of the stream tonight. I won't be doing a stream on Tuesday because life is busy. I'm going to be doing work stuff. But there will be the normal space exploration stream on Thursday, so come back then to catch us for that stream, and then things will go back to more or less the normal sort of schedule. There should be videos on Wednesday. If you're a supporter, you'll get something brand new, which I think is going to be another tutorial video. And if you're not a supporter, then there's going to be a review of Foundry, the game I played a couple of weeks ago, coming out. And I think that's about it. So yeah, make sure you're subscribed to the channel, following on Twitch, all that sort of stuff, so you see all the stuff that's popping up, and come along and join us on the Discord if you'd like a chat. So once again, thank you very much for watching. Good night, everyone. Good night, Gildarth Madman and Hi Bye. That's an appropriate name, I guess. And yes, we shall see you next time, and Chloe, of course, and Tristan, who've been playing with us all evening. Right. So as ever, thank you very much for watching, and we'll see you next time. Bloop.